My own sound. Hey everybody, hope you're doing good today. Yeah, we just started the stream for today. We played a little off stream and I completed like 0. And well, I can perfectly confirm that the block is absolutely broken. Hey Wolfie Guardian, what do I mean like block is broken? Block is insanely strong right now. And that's like a total bullshit. It's broken in terms of it's just insane. Well, we pretty much expected it, to be honest, but right now what we can see is just absolute bonkers. Let me just showcase it for everybody who's watching me on both Twitch and YouTube. So yeah, you will be able to understand. I haven't leveled my character a lot. We have Olympics in Paris, so I've been a little busy today. But look at that shit. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Is it normal? What do you think? Is it normal? I'm like level 80. My items are trash from the ground. Look. My items are total trash. Nothing is good about my items. Not a single thing. So what's that? What's that? I don't fucking know. Look, I have a gauntlet that I picked at level, I don't know, like level maybe 50? Maybe even 40, I picked them in the campaign. What the fuck is that? Seriously, like, how it's even working? I mean, I expected it's going to be insanely strong, but it's even stronger than we actually expected. That shit is absolutely insane. Hey kid, I don't even know, that's... Nothing can literally even damage the character. It's not like you can't die. Well, obviously you can't die. Nothing can even proper... What tier is like tier 6? But it doesn't matter. It will be like that in tier 16 too. I just opened random map. I'm level 80. No items, no like anything. No uniques, no preparation, no high level, nothing. Literally nothing. I have barely like 3k health. That shit is insane, and it's going to be like that on almost all the maps. It doesn't matter the tier. It doesn't matter the tier. That's literally just like, look how many monsters. I'm not even fucking attacking. I'm just standing in there. In fucking AFK. It's not normal. They honestly need to do something with that and just kinda... I don't know, nerf Lucky, because look at that shit. Look at that shit, seriously, that's insane. If people will go, oh, it's not broken, Ron, you're exaggerating. Look at that shit. Don't kill them, Nami, what the fuck are you doing? That's my friends. I like them. You're exaggerating, it's not broken. Well, no, it's broken. Oh, I think they tested it, but they went like, oh, it's fun, let's do that. Well, I mean, they did it.
Oh, they will nerf it just, I think, next league. They'll nerf it for sure.
Because, to be honest, what the fuck is that shit? That's like 90% of block, I'm not even receiving damage from them. They can't even properly hit me, and I don't have so many additional defenses. I will be able to buff suppress, I will be able to buff evasion, I will be able to add like 3 more defense layers for that character. That shit is insane, I don't freaking know. I don't even want to... I also have like a full link on that character.
Yeah, this is full link supremacy. We are both at full links.
Yeah, we both have full... Because we don't even need more, I mean, to be honest.
We're doing fine, what the points?
I will probably buy some 6 links, body armors later on, but yeah, block is just insanely broken now. That shit is crazy. I know a lot of streamers called it, I called it myself, but people have been telling me, oh Ron, you probably will not... Look at that shit. Oh, nothing. Nothing.
Died.
It's not doing damage to me. Nothing.
Please put a TP, okay?
I will put a TP. Normal character.
Yeah, well.
Oh, look. Look. And nothing again. So what? Nothing happening. Nothing. I don't need to do anything. Like, not a single thing that I need to do. That shit is crazy. I don't freaking know. They needed to playtest it much more and lower the numbers, because right now such approach lead to completely insane results when your character can literally AFK in almost all content. So I don't know. I'm probably going to do a video about it. Because we all expected that it's going to be strong, but whoa, that's more than strong. That's absolutely broken at that point.
You yoinked my amulet.
Oh, seriously, I yoinked your amulet?
Yeah, please drop it.
I'm sorry, let me. I also have your ring.
My precious.
I also have your ring. So that shit is insane. You know, people who's not playing Gladiators probably think like, well, it's probably not that strong. Alright.
Just you wait.
You don't even need to invest in defensive mechanics anymore. Not a single defensive mechanic required. You can literally sit in there and do whatever. Just play Gladiator and use a shot, or even dual wield. And hey, the Rispa, thank you very much for following. So, or even dual wield. You don't even need to use a fucking shot. That's just like absolutely crazy. I think I'm going to showcase that crazy thing every maybe like 15 minutes, so everybody who's watching me will check it out. And hey Miles, it's going very good. It's going like so good, I can't even explain how good it's going at that point. Oh, let me showcase again. Because people are kinda asking me about that. Oh, that's a shitty one. That's a shitty one too. Don't go in. Emil, let me flex a little. So, why is the title of the stream Block is Broken? Here's your explanation. So, oh, they're doing a little more damage. But what the fuck is that? Just what? Seriously. Oh, for fuck's sake. Seriously, I don't know. That's like tier 7. I'm level 80. I don't freaking know. Let's just go names. That shit is crazy, everybody. That shit is crazy. You don't need defenses, any kind of defense. Just play Gladiator. That's all you need. And invest a little in block. You have so much block in the tree. That's pretty much it. And it's going to be like that on higher levels too. There will be no changes. I will add evasion, I will add spell suppression, and I will literally AFK in tier 16 for, I don't know, like half an hour. Look. Boom! Nothing. That shit is crazy. Just like absolutely crazy. You can be even shotgunned or killed in any pressure in situation because, well, you don't feel it.
Vessel, that's cool.
Yeah, we will need that. So it's going so good, guys. I also did a YouTube short about that, but I'm already thinking about doing a proper video. I think that shit is kind of off the charts in terms of how broken it is. In terms of just proper survivability. Just imagine such stuff on hardcore. You just need to survive up to a proper point, and after that you will be, well, an enemy. Please keep in mind that you are not immortal like me.
Yeah, this is so hard. I was like, the circles can't touch me, right? And then boom, and they kind of killed me.
Well, I mean, that's what happens with normal characters if you don't play in a fucking Gladiator. But if you are...
Yeah, we also need strong boxes, just saying.
Yeah. Monsters are immune to cold damage. Good for them. Good for them.
Good for us. No, bad for them.
You know, now I'm watching your house, Nemi, instead of watching mine, because I don't need to watch mine anymore.
Oh, I think, for example, if they somehow apply bleed to you, or corrupted blood, I know the chances
but I'm
are low.
immune.
Oh.
Because I have notes for it.
Oh, you have notes? Okay, I didn't know that.
So look, that's expedition. I don't fucking care. I can literally walk in and literally fight all of them. I also can stand on that thingy. I can literally stand on there. Look, I'm just standing there.
Oh, you reached that moment?
Yeah, I can just stand there.
Oh.
It can do shit. So what? So what?
This thing is very annoying. It deals kind of good damage, like to me, for example. And wow, you know, we anticipated that he's going to be able to block that because it felt like it was a hit and not a damage over time area. So it's similar to how Tornado works. It really looks like it's just a reskinned Tornado skill that you can use. So yeah, essentially you can block that because it's a hit.
And hey, Fazzaros, hope you're doing good. My opinion, that shit is insane. It's just like, it's not normal. Yeah, alright. So yeah, I can just stand in there and slowly kill almost any enemy. It doesn't matter if I'm even a Z DPS. It doesn't matter. Who cares? I mean, that amount of survivability?
You know, it's almost like it's an Immortal build.
Oh, it's going to be Immortal build pretty soon. I'm just not calling it Immortal build because I don't have Suppression for now. When I will have Suppression, I'm going to call it Immortal
Are you
build.
going to get some evasion too?
Oh yeah, I'm going to get some evasion at
That's
least.
hilarious. You know, if there will be evasion,
I'm not even using Determination.
that's kind of crazy. Okay, help me out, Ron.
Yeah, give me like a second. What's happening?
It's legend.
Oh, alright.
Oh, there's a like their general over here. Come.
I think you can kill it.
No, I can't. Yeah. Not enough time.
Alright. And so yeah, absolutely balanced everybody. Not a single question, everything's working as intended.
Perfectly balanced.
Do I even need suppress in that case?
Oh yeah, I think yeah. Just to finish the honestly, suppress is just a nice thing because, for example, at bosses.
So yeah, sometimes they're kinda hitting.
They can hit you, yeah. It's like it's not 99%, right? But even 99 feels not that good. I remember that when you have suppress 99, it's either psychological thing or you're actually getting hit through that pretty often. I remember when we like when it was just introduced and there were some issues and I think it was maybe hardcore SSF raise or something. I remember we were trying to cap that and essentially it felt like every time that you would be close to dying you felt like it's probably because I don't have suppress up. So maybe
Well, just psychological, I would say at that point.
Could be psychological, but it also could be kind of not psychological.
Well, so definitely a possibility for it. I'm also going to buff June. And let me bring some music. I think we should have music, but for now we for some reason don't have it. Yeah, we have music right now. Alright. So yeah guys, block is just like absolutely insane, and if any of you have questions why I have that title, well, just ask. I'm going to open any map and pretty much going to showcase that shit again, because it's absolutely not normal. In that regard, like, I don't even need a proper other set of defenses, I don't even have determination up.
Yeah, that's insane. You only have block. You literally have nothing else. How much health do you have?
Like 3k or 4k, I would say.
And 4k is not that bad.
Oh, it's definitely not that bad.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
But I can buff even more block.
But you know, in current situation when you have 100 something items, like when you can have 100 health on the rings,
it's so easy to get health. Yeah, I can
so
perfectly
easy
agree.
to get bigger health pool. Dark Pact is probably so buffed.
I'm definitely going to try health stacker that. Oh, that's not a bad axe. It's Invicta, I think some people are playing it, but still, just like one chaos.
Oh, I think we missed the boss. Oh, no, sorry, misinformation. Down here.
Alright. So I can literally survive in almost all kind of situations. Do I use stance? Yes, I use Flash and Stone right now. But it's not necessary. If you can swap it to Herald of Purity, it's probably going to showcase better result. I'm just like a little, I would say, lazy to change that. Don't take my example in that case. That shit doesn't say it, certainly. Is he coming from my hideout? Oh, I will go out for a second, alright, Nemi?
Is he really buying something?
I know it seems. He asked me for Wanderlust. Am I even selling Wanderlust? You know, sometimes I surprise myself. So, you know, when you need to just play a Gladiator to pretty much figure out your whole defense sets, I don't know.
You know, it kind of makes sense, I think, because before that, block was the big thing that Gladiator was excelling at, but it wasn't that good at the ascendancy for some reason. Even though it was literally the only thing it was good at, supposed to be good at. So right now it's actually good at block. So I don't see any issues. Especially considering that not a lot of builds can actually utilize Gladiator. It's not like it's so versatile as Juggernaut used to be.
You can get it for Slayer and for
yeah.
Champion.
Yeah, that's true.
This shit is insane.
Yeah,
You can't even imagine how strong is that interaction.
I can imagine. Come here. No, not here. Here, first we take the Ember.
Yeah, let's... So I think block being underestimated by so many people.
But yeah, considering it's the only defense that you currently have, that's insane.
Oh, I don't know why I have so many ultimatums.
Oh, you know, ultimatums are pretty cool, but I honestly can't do ultimatums. It's really hard for me.
You need to stay closer to me, and I think it's going to feel better for you because of that. I'm taking that.
You can stand in this puddle, so be careful. Whoa. Yeah, those dudes are dealing damage.
Not to me.
Not to you, yes, truly.
So nothing is probably dealing damage to me at that point. No, most of the rewards here are kinda shitty. Let's buff monsters. Just run out if you will feel like you're not feeling good there. Or stay behind, that's definitely an option too. And yeah guys, look at that shit. I'm receiving some damage from chaos, but that's pretty much it. I'll just take rewards, not a lot of point to do that. We need to buff it if we want to do that. Oh, that's a very funny set of loot, but no health, so I'm probably going to just sell it to vendor. I'll click that.
You didn't click that. What were you there for?
So yeah guys, amount of survivability block currently provides is just absolutely out of this world. And game is going to be so fucking easy.
Oh, hey there, Silo.
Hey there, Silo, how are you doing? So after ascendancies, my build is absolutely invincible. At least in lower tiers, and in higher tiers is going to be amazingly tanky as well. So we're pretty happy. We started a little later today, but we played a little off stream too, so... just need to progress. I mostly worked with the town, and I really like the town. I think town provides an amazing mechanic. You know, I had an interesting question. When PoE starts on console?
Oh, right now.
So is it working like at
I
the
think
same
I
time?
think it should be that, yes. I think they did it. They launched the expansion for everything, or maybe a couple days after. I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember. It's because, as far as I understand, moderation on PlayStation and Xbox are kind of strange. So that's one of the reasons why they're not launching at the same time. Now maybe it's just harder to maintain. Okay, what's that? It's just harder to maintain because there could be other bugs, and they need to focus on fixing the main bugs, and this way when they transfer to console they will have something fixed. And also I don't really know what the architecture is for how they're implementing.
You know what I noticed?
Hmm.
That's strange, but the last few maps I received almost no gold. Is it the same for you?
Oh, you're right. The hell?
Not a single idea.
Have they nerfed the how much you're getting gold?
Not a single idea. But that feels a little strange, everybody. Give me like a second. So yeah, I would say right now the whole block situation is just like absolutely bonkers. Let me showcase that again.
Oh, really? You're gonna do it every time?
Yeah, I'm going to do it every time because I kinda made the name of my stream Block is Broken. I want to showcase what's broken. Oh, look at that shit, everybody. Perfection. I don't know. I can just get so much stuff like that, and it's basic. My level is 81. I don't have a single unique, so nothing out of ordinary. But look at that shit. They literally can't kill me. They have buffs, so monster attack speed like Consecrated Ground. They have a proper buffs. That's just like level 71, so not a high tier. But just look at that. So if anybody will ask me why my title Block is Broken, here's pretty much your answer. Clip that shit. Yeah, I mean, that's probably a reason that it would be normal. It's just like absolutely insane right now. Block itself is just like super crazy. And I don't freaking know, it just feels so strange. And then let me deal with the guy.
What do you mean?
Like, let me tank him, I mostly mean that.
Well, let me tank her. I saw the new thing.
You know, maybe I needed to call my character Let Me Tank Them.
Yeah, maybe. But you know, you never anticipated. If you're going to do maybe an Immortal build this time, maybe you could. I know that it's quite close to Immortal, but like proper Immortal.
You know, I want an AFK build, not just Immortal.
You know, with Retaliation skills, maybe you could do an AFK build without Detonate.
But how I will cut that?
Retaliation.
Yeah, but Retaliation skill is not casting itself. It's just a skill. You can use it under certain conditions.
Oh, really?
But it's not casting itself, so...
Oh, that's sad, okay. I didn't really read into the Retaliation.
Into Retaliation, yeah, but I guess.
I was like, what is this? I'll figure that out later. Oh, what the hell was
No,
that?
it even damaged me, but not too much, I survived.
Oh, this is this guy.
I know what the fuck
here?
he...
Why is he here?
No idea.
Strange.
And yeah, I'm playing on Falling in tier 7. I'm sure we can go up to tier 16 on Fallings.
Falling Supremacy.
I wouldn't rename my stream again to Falling Supremacy, but right now, no, I think that's a little too much.
You could put it on the screen.
But yeah, that shit is insane. Everybody, that shit is just crazy. Just look at my survivability. How I can even... There is no proper word for that shit. I'm not receiving any damage. If some people are like watching me, I would say with a lot of attention, I'm not receiving any damage in the map. I received the damage once when the Chaos guy kinda blew up that huge circle, and that's pretty much it. And that's pretty much it. You're not even going anywhere with that trigger. It's so simple.
Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, we kill the boss, right?
Yeah, we kill the boss, we just need to finish monsters, and we can pretty much exit. That's... I'm not sure what the fuck Soul Shaman is doing here, but I don't care about him.
We could just kill it.
Yeah, I think we can just kill him. Oh, second Soul Shaman. Oh, good luck to him. It's not like he can do anything at that point. So yeah guys, survivability that Gladiator can now provide is just absolutely out of the charts. That shit is just insanely strong. I don't know. Maybe it's even too strong, to be honest, at that point. At least I feel that way. Yeah, I'm trying to be, like, absolutely open. Can I lose some... Will it be enough? No, I can't. I don't need lightning resistance. I need lightning resistance. I'm keeping it. For now. It says that's mana regeneration efficiency. I just need more mana here. And I think I will be able to add one more aura to survive a little better.
Which one? Determination?
Oh, not even determination. I think I'm going to use like purity as I recommended.
Which purity?
Physical one.
Oh, you mean Herald.
Arcanium, how's my damage? I'm at falling. I'm at falling. I already got my last ascendancy. I push like, I don't know, up to tier 10, I would say. Tier 8, maybe. And I don't have a single issue with the damage. I think the damage is going to scale. Like, I want to showcase that properly. I'm at falling right now. Damage is never going to be crazy. I don't think it's a damage in ascendancy. So I don't think damage is going to be insane or anything like that. That would be a lie. But I think the damage is going to be decent. Just like very nice and decent set of damage. But survivability is going to be so good that it's going to compensate for any other little issues. And well, yeah, I'm going to showcase that shit every 3 minutes, I think. So just look, if I will go like that, and I will just stand, like, nothing happening. That's why block is broken. It's not normal, it shouldn't be like that, and that shit is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. For real, like, I don't know, I can flex like that for hours. I don't think any Gladiator can. It's not even like my approach is unique, it's just Gladiator is amazingly strong.
Oh, you're not flexing anymore, right? I'm coming back.
Yeah, you can come, let's go and clear. So the biggest issue is probably AoE. It's for anything right now, because nothing can kill you. You can do whatever. Like, whatever. At that point, with that amount of survivability, you can do whatever. You can delve, you can map, you can kill bosses, you can do whatever, to be honest. Maybe bosses would be a little longer, but that's pretty much it. And it's probably the strongest build for hardcore right now. Just because of the crazy amount of interaction. Just by itself. It's Immortal build all over again. Oh, let me tank it. Nothing. For fuck's sake. Alright. And yeah, I would say the mapping process is very comfortable too, because you have explosions, you have buffs for it, you can farm like Harvest, you can farm Expedition, for example, and stuff like that. Alright. You know, that life regeneration mode was kinda annoying. Ooh. I would say they totally fucked that part up. And you know that's funny, but many people called it, including me. And that's been a huge topic in terms of gladiators going to be invulnerable.
Why did you leave? Why am I just killing the boss?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I thought we killed him. What the fuck's the boss? Oh yeah, here. Alright. Yep.
Oh, maybe an invitation. You got it too?
Yes.
Okay, let's go
I got it.
to the Maven invitation, because we will need to do that anyway.
Yeah, to stack some points, that's for sure.
Yep, and I will do that too. So we'll first go to you and then to me, okay?
That heavily depends. Compared to many other builds, your clear is alright, because you need to utilize explosions. So if you will be able to utilize explosions and group monsters properly, your clear is going to be better. However, if you're leveling and you feel like clear is not good, try to play Thunder instead. Just use the same build if you're following mine, just take my build and add Thunder in instead of Lacerate. It's going to help you heavily with AoE and you're going to feel much better. So try it out. Because Lacerate itself is mostly like single target and harder enemies related skill. Alright. I also think that a lot of people will start as Lacerate and going to swap to other ascendancies. Not ascendancies, like to other skills later
okay,
on.
let's see. What are you doing?
Alright. Just because in terms of how it's working. I'm doing mine.
Oh, you know, you can do it alone, okay?
Yeah, I can do it alone. You can pretty much deal with your guys.
No,
Yeah, the damage is kinda nice. The damage is kinda nice. I will need to finish. It's a little worse if they're running away. I dislike when they're doing it. Which skill is better than Lacerate? For what? That depends on for what. For clear, Thunder is better than Lacerate. Yeah, I got my June bonus. I'm going to farm June. So yeah, guys, if you will need anything crafted, do you need help, Navin?
No, I'll do fine.
Yeah, if you will need anything crafted, feel free to hit me. I will be happy to help you.
Yeah, I'm done with my Maven.
I went to my town.
Ah, really? You really like the town, don't you?
Oh, to be honest, yes. I think my shipment will be back in 12 minutes. You know, my biggest issue with the town, I just don't have enough, how do you call it? No, I just need one high-level miner for every type of ore, and I probably don't even need more than one. I can get that. I think I can get that. Yeah, I changed it to Orung. That's level 4. That's level 5. And hey, OG Pal, thank you very much for following. That's appreciated, dude. Look at my beautiful town. Alright. Do I even have enough? Hey, do you have a loot filter for the Lacerate Gladiator? I recommend you to use a normal never think. It's going to work perfectly for you. You don't need a proper loot filter on top of that, because you're going to receive enough weapons, good weapons from the ground, from the Neversink. Neversink is good at showcasing weapons. So I don't recommend to bother with any particular, like, additional loot filters. I think it's going to work just perfectly with Neversink. And hey, Tonimus, thank you very much for following too, that's appreciated, dude. Alright, so Kyrak time. You know, let's run that. And hey, derp. Thank you very much for following. You probably followed just to listen to me reading your nickname, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me flex again. People will ask me, Ron, why your title is broken. I'm going to show it every 10 minutes. That shit. That's the reason. Look at that shit.
There's been less than 10.
I don't freaking know.
Let's go.
Oh no, you're killing them. Those are my stop killing my friends.
Oh,
Where you can find the loot filter? Just Google Neversink filter, and you'll receive a link for GitHub, as far as I remember.
Yeah, I think there's a GitHub. You should.
Yeah, you'll receive a link to the GitHub. After that, you will be able to just download it from GitHub, and there's just a proper.
Yeah, we'll need to replace it in your documents, my games, if I remember correctly, if you're using Windows.
You know, if you're. Yeah, there could be a little issue with Claire. AoE is not that perfect, I can agree with you. But everything else, just look at survivability Tonimus. Just look at that shit, you're probably Immortal too, right? That shit is crazy. Don't worry about AoE that much. I would say if you pick the content where just like a lot of enemies at the same time, it will work alright. For example, like Ultimatum. Yes, that shit is crazy, right? We discussed it for so long. And even before the league started, a few people, a few different streamers, being mentioned. Look at that shit. Boom! Nothing happening. So I wanted to say that even before the league started, me and a few other streamers, we kind of mentioned that the Gladiator is going to be insane in terms of survivability. Like, absolutely insane in terms of survivability. But some other people went like, oh, it's not that good, it's going to be strong, but not completely immortal, it's not crazy, yada yada yada. So who's been right? Who's been right at the end? Oh, for fuck's sake, certainly.
Yeah, considering it's the only layer of protection that you have.
You know, you can also map with Thunder. You can also map with Thunder instead of normal Lacerate. Oh, we can't leech the mana from that. That's why I don't have mana.
Oh, I don't have mana either.
Because we can't leech.
Ron, what does that? I have no mana either.
Oh, I'm sorry. I fucked it up a little. I just thought we'll be alright without leeching.
We will not.
We definitely need leech. What the fuck is happening with the music? I think that's kind of that sad and it's old.
Oh, there's a possessed boss. Come over here.
Oh, seriously? You know what else I really like, guys? I really like that the belt can move pretty fast thanks to shield charge. Leap Slam is fine too. I'm not a big fan of shield charge, to be honest, but right now it's providing the best amount of speed.
I'm the frog.
Oh, seriously. Can I duel you for a frog title?
You're using shield charge. You're ineligible.
Oh, I have a Leap Slam in my inventory.
It doesn't count. You're not using that. Oh, look, there are 2 basic cores. That's amazing.
And yeah, guys, I'm going to work on Endgame version for the Lacerate Gladiator build. I'm sure damage could be much higher, so you can get much higher damage, and you could scale much better into the endgame too. I'm going to explore a few different possibilities to improve survivability. And after that, I'm going to do a proper video guide as usual, showcasing where you need to go. Alright. I want to test perfect agony, to be honest. I want to test perfect agony. Alright. So yeah, I honestly think it looks pretty good in terms of survivability, and after that we will be able to just focus on getting more damage. And I don't even have suppress for now. If I will have a suppress, I will survive even better. Also, Tonimus, have you noticed that block itself is just not capped right now? Just because there is a different interaction that it's not showcased in Path of Exile. Yeah, you probably noticed, but still, it's an interesting question. Oh, I know, not a bad shield. Oh, you haven't noticed, so look. I have 64% of chance to block spell damage. And we need 1 point here to that block, because without that point, you're going to have only 55% of spell block. 55 and not 65. That happened because that mastery, chance to block attack damage per 5% to block on equipped shield, is not working together with Determined Survivor. So Determined Survivor is not working together with that mastery. It's lowering our whole amount of block. So Path of Building is lying a little. And in the real game, you will need to pick that little node, 1 point here, to pretty much get it. Well, I mean, that's why you have me, and that's why people watch me, I test stuff. I noticed that literally after I took the thingy, and I tested it, and I'm like, well, that shit is not working. That shit is not working. So I will be happy if it will be able to help you too. I'm probably going to add it somewhere in Path of Building and recommendations, well.
Oh, you're still taking the master, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, master is good. It's good. It's not like bad or anything, but we just need a little more consideration. Let's call it consideration. Lava Lake tier fucking 2, you know, yeah, I don't know. That shit looks insane. So you want to have a strong boxes, right? I probably wanted to go through Cassia, but I'm not sure. Alright. Alright. I also have one more point. And I'm going to spend that beautiful point to... You know, probably to get Leader of the Pack as fast as possible. I think Leader of the Pack can help me. So, Bog Map. I will try to sell that shell for, I don't know, 1 chaos. Oh, no. Let me sell it for 4. I will be greedy, everybody. I will be greedy.
Oh, that's Lava Lake. Okay. Oh, that's, you know, I'm surprised that Lava Lake is such a tiny tier this time.
Oh, is it tiny tier?
Yeah, it's like 69.
Oh, let me go and touch Kitava inappropriately. Hey, Cheap Brewmaster, really wanted to start your bleed build, but got scared. It would be expensive. Don't be scared! Like, I'm playing on full link, dude. On full link. Can it be worse? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I already got Divine's drop, but I'm still playing on full link.
Yeah, because he's just, you know... a little stingy, I would say.
How it's going at Soul Self-Founds Autonomous? And hey Tachonet, I have started with your bleed build, seems strange, have 100% accuracy, but sometimes it's like I miss attack. I don't know. Are you using Resolute Technique, Tachonet 393? Oh well, don't, like, I'm sorry, sometimes my builds are getting expensive because, well, people are watching my videos. You can blame it on me. I'm pretty sorry for it, but yeah, I think every YouTuber's video can rise the prices for items. But yeah, people can play it on SSF. I got a little lucky with Jack's X. Oh, you dropped the Jack. That's cool. I'm not even using that. Yeah, we played a little less today because we have Olympics. Well, that's fine. Oh, the sword. Yeah, that could be bad. That could be, sometimes it could be bad. Oh, what meme? What meme?
Yeah, you know, sometimes when I look at him standing in that, that's kind of crazy. I mean, I have okay survivability. I have endurance charges, I have pretty good regeneration, I have a lot of cool stuff.
Pretty good regeneration is just like 1,000 per second.
Oh, not yet, I think, not yet.
So 1,000 per second. Nemi is being very, like, modest on there.
Yeah, but without crazy blow.
Ash is our purest form. You should add the fist damage recipe for level in Lacerate. Yeah, I mean, that could be interesting. That could be interesting. Bleed got reworked. I assume everyone is going to play meta Bleed. That, like, I don't know. I'm not sure about that. But maybe. I mean, I did the video, Zizaran did video, and Creeperan did video. I'm also pretty proud, guys, but I did the video first. I literally did Lacerate Gladiator before Creeperan or Zizaran. Because I'm sure there are going to be people who will say, oh, Ron, you're copying this. No, I'm not. I did the video first.
Oh, you know, as far as I remember, you have such different builds, you can never say that.
Yeah, but still, I did the video first. Oh, thank you. Thank you, that's for sure. You know, like, I think this round's video been kinda good. I don't have anything against it, and Creep got a very convoluted discussion there, because he wanted to roll all the items through Rogue. Well, it's not like it's not going to work, but that's a little insane. That's definitely a little insane. And Zizaron, as far as I understand, not playing Blade himself. Not playing it, so... it shouldn't be that bad. At that point. And you know, Ash is our purest form. That's a nickname. I've been kinda so shocked about it, like, is it the part of the message? Oh, for fuck's sake. And yeah, thank you guys. I'm pretty happy that you enjoyed my video. I worked hard on all my starters, the one that Nemi is playing, the one that I'm playing myself, and Rage Cliff, I changed it again. I worked to make it tankier, because I wanted to make it tankier. You know, that's funny, when I just started doing content for PoE, I've been heavily focused on glass cannon builds. We did a few very popular glass cannons, and my Reap glass cannon got like 150k views, so it's been very popular. And I've been kind of specialized in glass cannon builds. But right now I want to build a little more tankier, because I feel more comfortable when people are playing my stuff and they're not dying constantly. Because, well, I'm alright with dying constantly, to be honest. I'm like perfectly fine with that. But I think when you're recommending stuff to others, it's cool when people can, to be honest, well, survive. Otherwise, they're going to ask me how to level up to 900 already, not even to 100. Yeah, level up to 90, I'm sorry, like 900. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Also, my ship is back, everybody. You know, I really like... I also wanted to talk about that. I really like the towel mechanic. I don't know what you guys think about it, but I really like it. I think towel mechanic is very cool. And I prefer it so much. You probably noticed that we even haven't progressed that far. We're like still in yellow maps, closer to reds. But it mostly happened because we tried to do so many little things with our town. I think town is a very cool thingy. It's just a very fun mechanic, it provides a pretty unique style of gameplay, and that's awesome.
Yeah, that's honestly really cool. It feels really nice.
It just feels fresh. I'm sure there are going to be people who will go like, oh, why the fuck I have a farm inside my RPG? But, you know, I like it. That's just like my personal opinion, that's what I think. I like it, and I'm probably going to defend it, even if people will not like it. Will you do X crafting video for Lacerate? Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm even going to craft the X myself. Maybe it will be easier to just buy it. There are just like so many cool X's around. And I honestly wanted to look into recombinators. So maybe I will use recombinators for it. How do you like addition of gold? I'm using gold only for town. I'm not going to lie. I'm using gold only for town and for nothing else, so... And yeah, I'm going to the town, guys. I love my town so fucking much. My town is so fucking fun. I don't know everybody, but for me it's definitely fun. I want to check if my guys are not just like struggling in there, or they're struggling.
Oh, you have no money?
I have no money again. You know, I never have money, so... they also bring me some divines today already.
Oh, they brought... Yeah, they brought one divine.
Oh wow, look at that.
From the expedition.
That's a new item.
Oh, that's interesting. That's good. Could do their back. Let's see what they have.
Yeah, I'm taking all... Oh, I don't have space. So let me see the ports where we can go. I also have already a pretty great technique that can help you with receiving so much cool things from it. Yeah, I have a little... Yeah, set sail. Set sail. Hey Erich, may I ask what is your in-game nickname? Would be to follow your progress on PoE Ninja. My nickname is Access Blocked. My nickname is Access Blocked. Yeah, it's some kind of a joke, so don't be harsh on me. And you can also check my Twitch all the time, because I'm going to showcase all my progress in there. So if you're interested in how I'm going to go forward, just check my Twitch. But yeah, you can check my nickname too if you want to. And let me add my dudes that are disenchanting stuff for me. Alright. Yeah, they can disenchant uniques for now. 1 hour of additional disenchanting. No, I just don't have gold. Gold is my worst enemy, everybody. Just like I can't beat gold. I'm always spending all my gold to nothing. And after that I'm like, well, alright. It's time to be miserable. Because I can't even level up more of my stuff. Let me pick my little stuff here. So I really like the town. And gold itself for me just like a cool thingy on top of town. Because I'm not touching gold outside of town. I'm not even sure, like, you can probably change, like, respec your character. Is there any trick to league mechanic? Yeah, you need to understand how resources are working. I'm probably going to do a video about it at some point after I will test everything, but currently I can give a very cool recommendation. So focus on your food. Your food is the key for your success, because your food is pretty much coming out of nothing. You don't need to farm anything yourself to get the food. That way, just getting the food could be the best tactics, because you're going to get so much cool bonuses from it. From the food. You'll be able to trade the food with shipping, and it's going to provide you currency much easier than anything else. So I recommend to save your... Oh, well, alright. Yeah, we have ads on Twitch. Fortunately or not, I'm probably going here. So right now I'm just going for shaping the world. Tell me when that is over, and I will be able to explain that part again.
Give me a second, okay, Ren?
Yep.
Thanks. You can actually go.
Look, you should use mining to pretty much build your town. Don't spend your resources for shipping, alright? Just use your mining resources to pretty much build your town. Don't waste them. And when you're using the shipping, use food for shipping, because you mostly will need food for trading with other towns. It will be much better strat at that point. Let me see what Skyrock is selling. I don't have Orb of Chances. Yeah, so generally focusing on food can help you a lot. I would recommend to grow as much food as you can, so just focus on getting all the food possible. Food itself is currently one of the best, I would say, ways to scale your progress. Corn, wheat, pumpkin, everything. Level up your food, get highest levels of workers on your food fields. And I'm sure it's going to feel good. An enemy Jew. Alright. Well, I think it's... I'm also going to stack June, and if you guys will need crafts from June, feel free to ask me. Only send food and shipping to those with food multiplier, yes. Just choose the port with food multiplier and get the food there. If you can pick longer one, it's probably going to work a little better.
Also, after that, you'll be able to get to disenchantment, and they're going to just store more stuff for your shipping, because they provide a lot of value to your shipments, even though you're not really putting in a lot.
Yeah, that's a very great way to pretty much scale it.
Because at some point you'll realize that you don't really want to send them any resources because you don't have enough of them for yourself, but they still want...
Manage the risk. Try to send a lot of food, but not too much, so your risk will not go high. I usually don't send anything on missions with a risk like at all. So I just use zero risk missions. And yeah guys, I'm a bad gambler, to be honest. I don't gamble a lot. If you're not watching my stream for long, I'm not a gambler. And most of the time, if I can get a pretty nice but stable result, I'm going to go for it. Most of the time I'm very unhappy with gambling mechanics. Alright. So no gambling for me. And yeah guys, if you have any other cool things you noticed about towns, feel free to share. I'm probably going to do a whole video about that on Monday or Tuesday. So something around there.
Yeah, we'll need to level it up first.
Yeah, level it up further, because right now we don't have everything open there. We don't even have guys who's running maps.
Exactly. Because I think it will add more layers to management.
Oh, for now, I'm mostly watching swimming and wrestling. That's pretty much it. Because I wrestle, and I've been in the swimming team. I also box, but I don't really watch a lot of boxing on the Olympics. I think the rules are kinda sad right now. Gone Thunder first break in just a minute ago. Congratulations, Scratch. That's nice. Are you playing a Slammy Boy like Nemi here?
Chief Slammy Boy, please.
Oh, for real.
Jaxper, Captain Jaxper, wow, it's actually Chief Slammy Boy.
So you're like a leader of all Slammy Boys.
Exactly.
That's just like full out boys, but you're Slammy Boys. You know, you need to open a band, like create a band.
And call it Chief Slammy Boys?
Oh no, it's called Slammy Boys and you will be chief.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Like a Kansas City chief. You know, to be honest, guys, I really like American football. But I'm not watching it a lot. I really like it. I think it's a pretty awesome kind of sport. Maybe I even like it a little more than like European football.
Oh, European football is pretty boring though.
Oh, that depends. It depends on who's playing.
Oh, it's like you need to really try hard to find the event that's good, the teams that are going to be aggressive enough.
At least if you will be able to find them, that will be something. Oh, I'm not sure about Ninja Turtles. I hope he will not be that mad. Also, we lost because of him, so now the whole country kinda mad. Alright, let me see. Alright.
You never lost because of Chief Slammy Boy though.
Yeah, that's working for you, that's for sure. And yeah, opening all crafts for June, guys. Hit me if you will need any. I'm always offering free crafts. Reduced mana cost of skills. Well, exactly what I need, but not like -7. I need -7. You know, I just can hear like it's Offspring playing and somebody has no job again. Carcass. Marshes.
Okay, here's also the map that we haven't been to.
Which one?
I added it to the guild.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm just going to click Colosseum.
It's so convenient that right now you can just click one button and the teleport will open. You don't need to click that. I know you're still doing that.
Yeah, but
you should stop.
Old habits die hard.
You should stop. It's been illegal already. You should get used
to
that.
It's been illegal? I don't freaking know. Anyway, guys, I also wanted to showcase that again. That's a moment. In my title, I have block is broken, right? Let me showcase you why again. So here's the reason. Here's the reason why I have block is broken in my title. People would definitely ask me and probably leave a comments and maybe even dislike my fucking stream telling why you call block is broken. Here's your answer. It's on the screen right now. Just look at that shit. It's absolutely insane and I don't even have a comment for it. Look, my health is not even moving. I'm full all the time. Monsters can't do shit. They're just like a rare here. And that's a map. And I'm pretty much only level 82. I don't have a lot of defenses. Look at my fucking items. That's literally garbage from the ground. That shit is insane. Absolutely. Alright, now it's time to finish the map. I'm just going to showcase that through the whole stream so people will not be mad at me. Because block is actually broken. We also have about 4 seconds of bleed duration, guys, if you're playing my build. So, it should feel pretty good. You can just start bleeding enemies and just, well, walk away. It's going to work just perfectly. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you know what I just realized?
Oh, what?
Because of the note that I took, like when I walk right, I am cleansing myself of ailments.
Yeah.
I'm also poison immune,
Yeah.
technically.
Oh, you're cleansing like all...
All damage and ailments. So Ignite is not really affecting me anyway, but poison is cool. And
Also bleed, corrupting blood.
bleed,
like,
corrupted
all of
blood. Yeah.
that.
Also, there's like this shocking thing from the Ita, from Ita's monsters. I remember there were a huge issue when I was playing Duriani's prototype because it does lightning damage over time. And it's an ailment. Oh, you know, I'm not sure if it's an ailment though. We will see when we'll start running blue.
I will separate it soon.
Yeah, pretty soon. You know, NeverSync, the updated version, is a bit weird.
Yeah, that's pretty much what's happening.
It has some very strange... It highlights very strange items. I'm not sure what it means. It wasn't that before. It has never looked like that.
Oh, I just been AFK for a second and played with only left hand, so I was unable to move.
Really?
Oh,
You
you know,
know-
I think I'm at the point of survivability where I can just AFK in map and...
Oh, you know, not yet, not yet. You need Suppress, you need Evasion, and then probably like HP, not HP, like max hit, a bit more max hit. And yeah, absolutely you can.
Oh, I just want to get to tier 16. We will be in 16 later today, that's not even a question. I just want to say I want to go to tier 16, to AFK in tier 16 now.
Alright.
Because people will ask me like, oh Ron, it's not 16. Don't worry, it's going to be 16.
Oh, I also want to go to 17, not at full link.
Oh, I will be perfect in 17, I can start farming 17 right now.
Yeah, I think you can. You'll just block everything, it doesn't really matter. The only issue is going to be, I don't know what happened with the bosses, but you'll block their attacks as well. So it probably won't be an issue. I think, honestly, I think you could do anything except maybe the expedition boss. I don't remember.
Oh, I dislike him.
I dislike him
I will
so
probably
much.
farm Katarina or Abomination. Like the Trinity.
Yeah, Trinity.
Whatever bastard name of that guy.
Oh, I think Abominations should be creating monsters, so you will be able to explode them and... Yeah.
Oh, maybe for a little longer fight.
Yeah. But it's gonna be pretty safe. It's gonna be pretty safe. With such block and your max hits are going to become much bigger, because right now, like, literally you don't even have any defensive mechanic except for block. Like, not even determination, that's insane.
Yeah, guys, I don't use determination, I just use pride and flash and stone at the current moment.
50 monsters, for real?
I think to the right, so
Yeah.
somewhere here. I don't want to... Oh, no.
Probably further on to the
Like
right.
here, that... Yeah, here.
Okay.
Fountain.
Well, yeah, that's a very strange place too.
And yeah, guys, town is eating so much gold, I'm constantly pouring my gold into the town. And I can't even say anything else about the gold because I'm just pouring it all into the town. Like, constantly. Crazy amount of gold. What's up happening in... Oh no, the music is alright. For a second I mean like, what the fuck is that? But no, that's fine. Oof, alright. And yeah, you know, there's also a funny part, everybody. Who's watched us yesterday, you probably remember that we watched a few YouTuber videos at the start of the stream. While we were waiting in the queue, I went to YouTube and we watched like a few clips, nothing else, nice and big. But just imagine, my stream at YouTube got copyright claimed. They literally sent me like, Ron, what the fuck is this? You can't watch YouTube on the streams. And I'm like, well, guys, you know, that's pretty much, that's a YouTube stream. And on YouTube stream, I watched YouTube.
But you can't do that.
You can't do that.
This is not allowed, sorry.
That's definitely not allowed.
I mean, I can understand they have very strict rules, but that was very surprising. We never thought about that. Usually we're trying to think like, will we get kicked in the butt if we're trying to do something like that? Like, we don't want to break any rules if there are any, but sometimes the rules are so not really apparent that we are actually kind of ending up breaking them.
So yeah, you can't watch YouTube on YouTube stream. You can't.
Yeah, otherwise,
Like, it's against the rules.
Otherwise they're going to copyright strike you.
I literally watched like maybe 2 clips.
Yeah, they're not long either. It was like, the stream was, I don't know, like
10 hours, and I watched a video for maybe like, I don't know, 15 minutes?
Yeah.
5 even, maybe?
Yeah, it was very short.
And they literally copyright claimed me for that. I think it's very funny, to be honest. I consider that whole situation a very funny approach. Just because what the fuck is that? Why it's not happening?
Dude. Wait, he's not dead? I saw his health. Get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think we split. Somehow. I now had a question. Are we going to get, like, in the build, are we going to get any source of onslaught anywhere?
Yeah, you're going to constantly have an onslaught.
From?
From clusters.
Ah, yeah. Because onslaught feels really nice.
Yeah, where are you getting it right now? Like, just from the flask?
I have a flask, yeah. I was thinking, like, how could I make the uptime higher?
Boom! You know, I really like to tank that.
Yeah, I'm not coming inside, you're just baiting me at this point. I remember I decided to stand with you in the circles, just to support you, I would say, but, you know, I ended up being the one who needed support. Yeah, because I'm not second block. I'm chieftain, so nope. And I don't really have a lot of maximum resistances yet, because, like, as the same as Ron, I'm playing at full link, and this is just...
Yeah, we're just kinda flexing at that point, playing at full link, when we have literally divines and stash, and we can literally buy any 16 we need.
It's essentially trash gear Olympics at this point. We're just pushing as high as we can while being completely crippled in terms of items. We just don't need anything here.
Well, to be honest, I don't say that we're pushing too slow. It's not crazy, like, it's not I'm one-shotting everything, but 2 or 3 slashes are pretty much enough for almost all enemies. So I feel like it's working, and it's working good. Yeah, we don't need cage, we need marshes. Yeah, additional Kairok missions.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I think it's kind of funny. The interesting point, everybody, will be how I'm going to scale the damage of Lacerate into the endgame. Because I have a few different ideas, like few different directions, that I want to take and pretty much see how well I will be able to scale it. What kind of items I would need and stuff like that. Alright. Anyway, I was thinking about a very quick question.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I understand, you feel like very good right now, even solo, right?
Yeah, right now I'm feeling pretty good solo. The thing is, we're completing Atlas together.
Oh yeah, we will do that. I'm just thinking that probably tomorrow or on Monday, I'm going for tier 17 farm only.
Okay. And you don't want me to be there?
Yeah, I probably will leave you to your 17 farm.
Sub.
I think right now farming 17 probably will be the best strategy. It doesn't matter what exactly you're going to farm. It will just work in... it will work much better. You know, I don't want to go on search. I'm not going to lie, I don't want to go on search. Like, it feels retarded at that point. So I don't want to go on search. Let's just go to the next map. Yeah, I had a chance for Karak mission. Alright. I'm also trying to farm the gold. I think the gold is my biggest issue at the current moment, everybody. Because I just don't have enough gold to pretty much buff everything that I want to buff. Alright. So let me just go forward. Oh, we have orb down there.
Whoa. Could it be good?
Let me see. Oh no.
Okay.
You can still leave it. Maybe I will say sell it just like for chaos, but no, it's not good. It's just like a very basic stat right now. It throws on literally every shield. I really like how many Junes we are receiving. I really like how many Junes guides we are receiving.
Oh, it's first instance you just buffed it so that she would come.
Yeah, I buffed it heavily.
Mm-hmm.
Let me do that.
Oh, really? You want to do the maximum, right?
Oh no, not maximum, not maximum, like 70% I think. And just let me do that solo. You know they're doing damage even to me. Not a lot of damage, but they're still doing damage.
You know what's interesting? I'm actually taunting them.
Oh yeah, because you're war crime. Did you buy the Lacerate gem or did you farm it? That's a very nice question. And hey, Therial Joxy, how are you doing by the way? I farmed about 3 and I also bought one. So I bought one yesterday, but after it I also farmed a few. And I sold them because I have like 30 kills right now. If you want one yourself, I recommend to just go and farm like throw this arrow. It's probably the best chances for you. Because paying so much for a gem, I don't recommend that.
Yeah, there's a buff in the lab that allows you to exchange your gem not to a random gem, but to the random transfigured gem, the same one.
No, it's the same version, yeah.
So basically, if you're rolling that, that's really good because you can put a Lacerate there, and the chances to get the hemorrhage version is like 50%. Basically, it's either hemorrhage or butchering, and butchering is trash, but hemorrhage is good. So if you're getting that buff, don't hesitate to put in Lacerate there. Just make sure, because the wording is quite similar, so you need to be very careful when you're putting your gems in that. If you're getting something like that, that's really amazing because it really helps. I think Ron had one like that when he was running.
Yeah, I got one like that.
For Lacerate, so yeah, that's really nice.
That's pretty much answers it. You know, I'm not really afraid of anything that lady can cast.
You know, I think you can block her explosions.
Oh, let me see.
Kinda, yeah. I think you did. I think you blocked.
I think I blocked, yeah. Otherwise, there could be a chance that she would kill me with that. Well, I think we skipped a little to the right.
Yeah, Spider Forest is not the best map, but it's not as bad as Crypt. Crypt is just horrible.
Yeah, we also have more June. Oh, I'm very... Oh, wow. You have another betrayal? What?
You didn't.
Oh, let me tank that. Let me tank that. That's awesome. That's cool that I can do that. Why not Lip Slam? Lip Slam is slower. Lip Slam is slower. So just Shield Charge is faster, that's pretty much why I'm using it. Lip Slam is good, by the way, I really like it. I'm not a big fan of Shield Charge, but right now Shield Charge is faster. So I should just accept the reality. I tested it and retested it after a few comments, and I decided to use it instead. Why try to farm some labs and see if I'm lucky? Yeah, I mean, no, quite there yet. Don't worry. Good luck to you. I'm sure you're going to get it. I'm sure you're going to get it. Don't pay. Paying like 30 Kelsas right now, it's not the best investment. Considering you can just run and farm it pretty quickly, I'm sure. You can also farm any other gems in the process and get quality on your item. So for example, I have Lacerate like level 18 and quality 20. Just from running a few laps today at morning, like before the stream.
Wow, there's a sale. What is this?
Where's the encounter? Like the June encounter.
Oh, you're right. Maybe here? I don't know. What does it say to the right? Complete? Yeah, it's not complete. Maybe it's a bug.
Oh no, interaction complete.
Oh, here, over here. Here's the guy. You didn't do anything with him.
Oh no, it's not bad. Ashes are purest form. I would say it's kinda good. Keep leveling with 200x. You will be able to swap to the shield later on. So don't worry about it. Keep leveling with it and you will feel good because 200 can provide you with some damage. So don't worry about it. It's not a bad thing. It's alright. You will need to swap to shield only after a few runs. And hey, Aphelion102, thank you very much for following, man. You know, I need like a phrase, block is broken, gladiator is nice. Something like that. Alright. You know, I have a question, guys. Let's see. Will I die at least once through the whole stream?
Yeah, I think you will.
That's just an interesting task. Oh,
I'll just unveil something right now.
it's easier to do it like that.
Okay. So leave probably. Yeah, probably leave.
Absolutely leave. So yeah, using 200 while leveling is an alright technique. It could be even better, especially in some cases. Alright. Will Jack the X be a good investment till late maps? How much Jack the X currently costs? What is the price? What is the price? Tell me the price and I will tell you if it's a good investment or not. Which farm you advise to do on the start? Heist. I advise to do heist. Always do the heist at the start if you don't know what to do. Because heist is always good. We did heist yesterday. 65 kills? Don't buy it. Don't buy it. That's a total shit. Don't buy it. It's a nice item, but not for, like, a divine. It's not really costing a divine. Don't buy it. Wait until the price will drop, or pretty much try to farm it yourself. Because right now it feels like fucking rockberry. You also don't need it, to be honest. Your damage is going to be alright, even progressing further. So my damage right now is fine and I'm at 4 link. If you're like at 5 link or 6 link, you're definitely going to feel better than me. Which is, to be honest, good at that point. Which is, to be honest, good. So I would say don't buy it because it's crazy. Yesterday it's been like 15 Kelsas. Yeah, I never expected it to rise that high. That's crazy. And yeah, doing heist early is definitely advised. Oh, my favorite mechanic. Laggy. I'm one of the biggest Delirium fans because even my PC can't handle it. And I played like Cyberpunk on... It's not on ultra, it's been like on high and very high.
It's been 4K though.
Yeah, it's been 4K resolution, so I have a pretty decent PC there.
And I lag whenever we have Cassie in the map.
Oh, for real. Because you're playing on laptop.
Yeah, that's not helping.
You know, just imagine, some people are playing on Steam Deck.
You know, it's really hard to imagine. It's probably heating like crazy though. I'm really curious what is with
Yeah, with the heat issues,
with
that's
the heat
interesting.
issue, because I have never held a Steam Deck, just mainly because I'm not interested in anything like that. But I can imagine the appeal, but I just don't know how terrible is the heat. Especially in games like PoE, like full-fledged desktop games. And this is a portable device.
I'm too poor to buy gadgets like that.
Oh, you don't really need that. I mean, if you are playing, you're playing.
It seems to improved optimization that, like, you know, maybe.
It will depend. One will go to Blight Ravaged. If I will crash, they didn't. If I will not, I guess they did something. Maybe also no sound helps.
Yeah, we're playing with no sound, guys. You probably noticed it on stream. It's not our bad, it's just like...
Yeah, because they had bugs that were crashing the game. I know they say that they fixed that, but we don't...
I don't want to risk it,
Yeah,
please.
we don't really want to take risks. We wasted like 2 hours yesterday in the campaign just trying to figure out why the hell we were crashing non-stop. So it's been not nice, and...
Yeah, we spent much more time in the campaign yesterday than we usually spend in the campaign. Usually we complain, we're not the fastest campaign runners, we usually complete campaign between 4 and 6 hours. So it depends on the setup. And yesterday we finished it around, I would say, 6.5. Maybe even closer to 7. So 6.5, just because I've been level 100 already. Who's level 100? I think somebody's level 100 in the chat. Yeah, I think Choo is level 100. That's alright. I mean, it's nothing special, to be honest. He did a very good job, but that's
those
expected.
are good gloves.
Yeah, drop it, please. Let me explain how he got level 100 quickly, so it will be more clear. Look, shrines are not banned, so shrines are working. If you want to just push experience, you can pretty much go and invest all your currency into shrines. And with shrines, you will be able to get 100 very fast. Last league, I received 100. Let me go out. Let me go out to you. So last league, we leveled 100 in, like, from 95 in 1 day, just by doing shrines. So the tactic worked so fucking good.
And nothing happened to it, so it's still there, it's still working, and they even added an additional slot for your scarabs, so now you can put even more stuff for the shrines.
So yeah, if you want to level up like very fast, just level up, you need to focus on the shrines. I, for example, not really changing, like me, for example, not really changing, not really chasing levels at that point. And I'm not really trying to level up, I'm trying to close my Atlas and move to tier 17 farming as, like, faster, to be honest. But if you want to level up, don't hesitate, just go and spam shrines. I got a video about that on my channel, some other streamers already showcase the method too, so just go and do that. Yeah, that's a Rampage gloves, those are kind of fine, but they're alchemy at that point, so I'm just selling them.
Yeah.
I have been crushing inside towns. Why? What's crushing you?
Whoa, you've been... Oh, maybe it's like new MTXs? It could be that.
Oh, so the new MTX is crushing you in
Oh, I
pounds?
heard that there's a supporter thing that is dropping your FPS by 20 points. Oh, bless.
Oh, I'm sorry. So, is it like introduced, is it should be like that? It's there to just drop FPS?
No, not really. People
They
were...
call it FPS dropper? They like buy that shit and drop FPS over everybody around.
Oh, it's called, I think it's like Paladin effect or something like that. Something to do with Paladins.
Buy it if you hate everybody else.
Paladin is smiting your FPS.
It's not, it's smiting your PC. I want to say you're not
Oh,
really
that's cool.
showcasing any cool other buffs, but you're dropping FPS of everybody else. I think that's just
Nice.
perfect.
Yeah, I think that's good. I still remember, you know, guys, we had a very fun thing. It was, I think it was even before we started streaming, but I had a flame dash, which I got from one of the mystery boxes.
Hold on, start the fucking story.
Yeah,
Seriously.
I mean, yeah, I'll finish that story. So that was some cosmic, cool flame dash effect. I'm not sure what it's called. So essentially, at some point in the league, we started crashing like crazy. After maybe 20 minutes of playing, we would always crash, like both of us. And we couldn't figure out what the hell is going on because, like, back then, we were crashing way more than we're crashing right now. So it could be a GGG issue. And we were not sure. Maybe it was like the league mechanic. It was when Legion was still there and you were crashing whenever the Legion general was appearing. So it was really hard to say, was it on our end or was it just an issue with some mechanic? But we realized that we're just crashing randomly. It doesn't really matter what kind of monster is near. Are we fighting anybody or whatever, like whatever is happening. It's really hard. So in the end, after testing, I took off all my MTXs. After I did that, we still were crashing because I didn't take off the Flame Dash MTX that we had. Because I was thinking like maybe it's just some armor effect or maybe just like an aura effect or something like that. And I never really checked skills. In the end, when I offed that, we stopped crashing. It's completely nuts. And yeah, I'm not sure if they ever fixed that because I stopped using that flame dash effect since then just because it's kind of scary.
So long story short, your MTX been crushing our game for like, I don't know, the whole league just because she really likes the cosmic effect.
Well, I didn't know that it was causing the crash. I mean, I stopped using that because I
Oh,
realized
you
that.
stopped using it just because I asked you heavily to just stop using it. Otherwise, you'd be like, oh, maybe it's not that, maybe it's not crushing,
Yeah, well-
maybe crushes are alright.
No, not really. But yeah, that happened.
No, never happened.
So I wouldn't be surprised if there's some MTX right now, in the towns especially, that is just causing the crashes for other people.
That's insane if they kind of got caught in anything like that again. Now, what do you think better, this build or Cyclone Shockwave? What ascendancy is Cyclone Shockwave? That depends on how you like AoE. If you really like AoE and want very smooth gameplay, I would go for Cyclone. If you want pure power, I would go for Lacerate. Also, tankiness at Lacerate is going to be insane compared. Slayer, alright. So, I would say in Endgame, proper, like, very expensive version of Lacerate will have more damage. In such case. And Slayer will have significantly less tankiness. You can't even compare it properly.
Oh,
Yeah.
my dudes are back. I will need to go to the town.
Oh, seriously, alright. Go down there. Cassie is lagging less, I would say.
Maybe, especially considering you were bullied. So you're dealing a lot of damage and it's calculating. Maybe. I mean, if they really improve performance, that's really nice.
No, you're doing alright.
But consider, whoa, there's this.
Oh, you're not doing alright.
Yeah, because of those things. I can't go to the dome. It's a bit scary.
No, don't worry.
You know, I'm lagging, like, normal.
Oh, seriously, so no improvement for you?
Not really. I mean, this is not very buffed Cassia. I wasn't lagging that much with Blight. I was exaggerating mostly.
Oh. So you're exaggerating just for the story itself.
Well, I'm exaggerating because at Blight Ravaged, I can play Blight Ravaged at all. Even if I wanted to, I just can't. It just doesn't load. I still remember how during the events I had 1 FPS in Blight Ravaged, and it was kind of insane. Like, literally 1. I have never seen this shit.
Well, 1 FPS could be kinda bad, but...
Seriously? Bots? There's no bots.
Oh, there's some bots, I'm sure.
There are no bots at all.
How much per Forbidden Tome right now? Like 5 Kelses?
Well, people are not running it actively, it seems.
You know what's funny? Not a lot of only Sanctum runners at that point.
Oh, honestly, the main issue is Original Sin. The only reason to run Sanctum at this point.
No, you're like absolutely wrong about that. Look, Sandstorm Visage is 10 divines.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Eternal Damnation is like 4 divines.
Okay, fine.
So no. It's like in the end of the league, all of those items like useless, and you just focus on original scene. But right now, I think most of the people are going to run for the helmet.
Is it easier?
Yeah, I mean, you don't really need a lot of stuff. Should just drop the helmet randomly.
Oh.
You can raise the chances for it, but that's pretty much it.
Have we complete? No, we haven't.
You know?
What the hell is going on, dudes? You know, sometimes I'm feeling so good, but then those guys.
Oh, you know what's happening? Sometimes you just don't have buffs. And when you don't have buffs, you're not even half tanky compared to your Southeast buffs.
You know? Maybe.
So sometimes you're just engaging enemies without buffs. But you have me in the party and I can literally face tank any bad thingy.
You know, on left click, it's there. Like, the uptime of endurance is very high.
Alright. Of 22. Let me go out.
Oh, why? Close.
No, I'm dropping a lot of basic Kelsos. Also, my guess, as far as I remember, they're not back.
Oh, you're getting it for the quest through Sacred Ground. You need to go to Crypt level 2. Oh.
Yeah, I think it's a little complicated now.
Oh, my dude's returned. I really need to go now.
Go. We have 14k, so at some point I'm going to go there myself too. I'm probably going to add Herald of Purity.
Wow, that's a pretty cool armor.
Seriously?
Yeah, unfortunately it's not a 5-link, but look.
Yeah, drop me one. Oh, let's see that, guys. It's mediocre, but just sell it. It's not good enough. You need suppressed armor like that.
You
No
can
suppress,
cross it.
just resistances, and health is not that high anymore. So it's just like tier 9 plus tier 1. That's fine. But not too crazy.
Now you're roasting my items now. I see how it goes.
Wow, that's kind of sad. Alright. They give you a unique map, Orb of Horizon, Blighted map, and Forbidden Tome soon to random scarabs, Simulacrum, random chisels. You know, amount of chisels everybody right now is so fucking low. I can't even imagine how low that. There's also an interesting question. People are asking me, let's just see that. Slaughter is not giving you rage. You know, the guy is right. Slaughter is not giving what?
How so?
It seems like I found a bug, everybody. It seems I found a bug. Slaughter is not giving rage. Slaughter should give rage on hit with access.
What?
But I'm not receiving any rage. I'm obviously hitting with an axe, but there's no rage. Oh no, I'm receiving rage. It's here. Alright, alright.
Yeah, because I'm using the same thing and it's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's alright. Look guys, I'm just going to stand there, and while I'm fighting monsters, I'm not going to even fight them, I'm going to write a message. People already asking me to not snitch in terms of Gladiator. Look everybody, so that's pretty much, I'm just writing comments, answering my comments on YouTube. Because people are asking me questions. So I can literally go to YouTube and check it out while I'm literally AFK in tier 7 map, so... I know tier 7 is not that high, but I don't have a lot of items myself. It's balancing itself. Alright. Yeah, I'm also going to do Rogue. You know, I'm not really even reading Rogue at that point. I don't know what the fuck that monsters will have. Chance to freeze, whatever. Don't grant flask, so nice. I'm just picking all the bonuses, that's it. All the bonuses. After that, I'm just going in and fighting them. Woo! I think that's kind of funny. So I think build is showcasing very good results, especially against Expedition, because you're protected from almost all shenanigans Expedition can use against you. Yeah, what's up, Nimi?
Yeah, it's okay. I just need to close things. Too many things open. And I need to check what else I need to level up, so that's...
Feel free to do that. So yeah, I'm honestly not going to go and snitch to GGG about the blog, don't worry about that. I'm not going to write a bug report or create a Reddit topic with, like, please nerf it.
Oh, that's silly, they're going to, just not right now.
Oh, you know, maybe some people will do that.
It's not a bug.
Yeah, but it's definitely an overlook.
Yeah, it's an overlook, they're going to fix that. Not even a question. It's getting fixed after... Yeah,
Oh.
I totally agree. They will never nerf it mid-league because it's not a bug.
You know, I have the same opinion, but there's still a chance. So be careful. Play it while it's there. Play it while it's there. Nobody can guarantee anything because different stuff can happen with GGG. But I honestly think they're not going to touch it too. It's just an overlook at that point, so not that bad. Alright, yep. You know, build is not really that good for Legion, to be honest. Just because Legion's guys are not really standing close enough to each other. And since they're not really standing close enough to each other, you can't properly damage them. I've been also thinking about adding Retaliation into the build. I will probably test different Retaliation skills. And I will need to go out finally. And then just rejoin that. So yeah, I think Retaliation is going to be a real test. In terms of how it's working, what it can provide, stuff like that. Selling basic, absolutely basic things here.
Okay, time to earn some gold because I'm bankrupt again.
Oh, don't even start. I'm bankrupt like all the time. Yeah, guys, how are you spending gold? Because for some reason I'm always bankrupt. Are you spending the gold like me too? Yeah, what about you, Nemi?
I'm in 0 right now.
No, for fuck's sake. I think it just answered itself. Like the questions answer itself. Alright, let me continue that funny part. And yeah, Rage is kinda convoluted at that point, and it's so easy to miss it. It's only to the right, it's not up there. And I'm receiving Rage. For a second I thought that I'm really not receiving it. A lot of people just expect Rage to be up there, together with the buff.
Oh, I think it used to be like that a long
For some time, yeah.
But sometimes it's a force of habit, you're like, wait. It's like, today when we just opened PoE, and we started running, I was like, Ron, do you have any master missions?
Oh yeah, I remember that
I
part.
don't have, like, there used to be master missions icons to the right in your Atlas, and I'm like, wait, but I don't have any master missions. I don't even know how many character missions I have. I was like, wait, do you have that? Maybe it's because we're running your maps, and you know, I started always thinking that. I was like, why are they not there? But then, like, I think 2 minutes in, I was like, wait a second, I think they removed that. And then I realized, yeah, they removed that like a couple patches ago, and there are no master missions anymore.
Old habits die hard.
Yeah, I was so confused. I was like, why is it not working? Because before that, like, to get master missions and to make Keurig sell you stuff, you needed to complete his map. And if you haven't completed a single map yourself, it wouldn't work. And you needed to complete that, like, yeah, you could complete it from your hideout, I think. But yeah, I mean, I did that anyway this time, but still, I was so confused. I thought that there's maybe some interaction that we're missing, like, why is that? Because we never encountered that before. Well, guess why?
Yeah, I guess why. I mean, seriously.
It was so confusing. After so many patches, if you're playing the game for a long time, sometimes, considering how drastic some changes are, it can be really strange.
I have gold for only an hour and a half.
You have, oh, you're poor.
In 1 hour and a half, my guys are going to go completely, like, out.
They will seek a better employer.
Oh, there's no better employer, seriously. I'm the best employer. They can't get anything better than that.
Okay.
So I think it's working just perfectly fine. Alright, well, let me continue. So for now, block is absolutely broken. Gladiator itself is coming along pretty good. I already have a few interesting ideas for Endgame in mind, guys. I think on Monday I'm going to already showcase some Endgame ideas.
You probably need to build that, though. Because you'll need to figure out what works and what doesn't.
Yeah, probably yes. I wanted to test Perfect Agony. It's probably going to be one of the biggest tests.
Yeah, you will need to figure out whether you want to go Perfect Agony or not.
Oh, you know, let me see something. So +2 and +2 again. I can get rid of Shield Mastery. That's like very interesting, a lot of potential. Yeah, damage multiplier. In the tree, I've been thinking about adding, I would call it some clusters. But I'm not sure how well that idea is going to work. And yeah, I'm sorry, I kinda... Yeah, where are you?
Over here to the right. I'm just clearing because this is waterways and it's pretty sad map.
Oh, it's not that sad.
Oh, I don't like it. The layout is very... The map is very big. You're running more than you're killing here. Waterways is definitely not the best map.
So yeah, we don't need to think what kind of map are we going to farm.
I personally really like Underground River.
I will like tier 17, it seems.
Oh, yeah, right. You know, among all of them, I don't know, none of them are really nice. Like, they still have some ways to go. I think Fortress is
I
probably
like
the best.
Katarina's.
Katarina, I'm not sure. But considering you don't really aim for the boss directly, you don't really care when you're killing the boss, possibly.
Yeah, comes out for resources.
Yeah. Maybe we should check what's up with the ritual, but maybe not.
What do you mean, what's up? No. Not ritual, please. What do you think about KB Gladiator instead champion? Or what is KB? Like, Kinetic Blast. I would say Kinetic Blast is probably only Deadeye skill right now. Going for a champion is definitely a possibility, but there's not a lot of point to do that. I can see a point to play it with champion. I would say KB is just a glass cannon, and you need to build it as a glass cannon. It's a strong, like a pretty decent mapper that is built around the whole idea that you're killing the whole screen faster than anything touches you. So I would say it will not really benefit from champion ascendancy or gladiator ascendancy. I think going Deadeye or even Trickster could be a better option. Just for damage related masteries. Because there are so many damage related masteries. You just need to stack as much damage as possible. I think at that point, that's pretty much the main direction that the build is taking. No, there's still 50, but I don't know where,
I
and
don't know
I honestly
really,
don't want to figure it out.
Yep, same, exactly.
Alright. So yeah, that's pretty much the idea. Oh, Corrupting Fever. Corrupting Fever, I would still run Champion. Champion stacks very good with all the Corrupting Fever is pretty much producing. And it's the most balanced ascendancy for the skill. I would honestly just stick with that. Because upside itself is kind of too high. Say I'm buffing Fortune Favors the Brave just to take all three from there. But, you know, maybe it's not the best idea, to be honest. Because you're still going to go up there. Alright, I will probably keep it that way. So yeah, I will just keep the champion. I have tier 9 here. Have a promenade. Yeah, only one mission from Karak left. I'm probably going for fields. What do you say?
Okay.
Yeah, I have more gold right now. You know, I have a perfect song to play that. I feel invincible, that's for sure. With that amount of block, that shit is absolutely insane. Oh, Delirium.
Yeah, I took that. I saw that you missed that.
Also currency.
Okay, cool. You know, I would appreciate not being on full link.
How soon, I'm sure. I don't think there's a lot of point to buy shitty 6-inch.
True.
So I would probably
I
aim.
invested in strong boxes.
Yeah, almost. You wanted corrupted, so.
Yeah.
I'm on the way to provide that. Anyway guys, investing into strong boxes early on is a very great technique that can help you with getting 6-link early on, especially if you're playing like solo self-found or you don't want to pretty much use chaoses for it. You want to save some money. Oh, that's one of the things that I'm currently doing. Oh, I get like 20k thaumaturgy dust. Just imagine.
How many?
20k.
From?
Just overall. I got
Oh,
20k.
does it showcase when it's...
Let me just load that. I'm trying to load that further.
What's going on? You're trying to flex more?
Oh, no, not that. You can come and fight with me. A lot of damage short time though. Yeah, be careful. As that's a full load.
Oh, I realized what it is. Okay.
Alright. They also have a lot of damage short time buffs on there. Oh, I think don't move? No. He's just running too much. Yeah, we'll need to finish him off.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, we received a lot.
How much? I didn't see.
Oh, well, me too. So I just know that I kinda added a full sub. You know what's funny? You can use me like your living shot.
Yeah, you're just... you know,
At least I'm
that's
eating
not how...
I'm eating the projectiles.
Yeah, that's true. You're like a minion, I would say. Because honestly, they still aggro at me because I'm using a little war price that taunt. I'm also using a pretty funny belt. It's a unique one, I just found it and I decided to use it.
Oh, that's Bolt of the Deceiver. You know, that one is good. That one is good.
Is it expensive? I can sell it.
No, not really. I don't really think so. That's just like 3 chaoses, maybe 2 chaoses. Maybe I could use something like that too, just for global physical.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, maybe it fits something. Okay, let's leave.
Oh no, we can't
haven't
finish,
boss.
so...
Yes. Oh, chaotic disposition.
Hi Rome, quick question. Shouldn't we use Blood and Sand skill? Don't see that skill gem and PoB. No, why we need to use Blood and Sand? I mean, you don't really need that. You're not receiving any proper bonuses from it, to be honest. I'm using Flash and Stone myself, but I think I'm going to drop it soon. I don't need to use that. It's not really helping with bleed damage properly. So yeah, we don't really need to use Blood and Sand. Only if you feel like you need to buff some AoE with Sand Stance. For damage, definitely no. Alright.
Whoa, dude.
Oh, let me just kiss him. Kiss of dust. Yeah, I'm just like a mob boss at this point. You have like a mob mentality skill. And I'm your mob mentality.
Oh, I don't have it yet. I think it's on a cluster.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kidding, obviously, but yes.
It would be cool. I'm going.
In Zax Master, it says 300%. Yeah, I know about that, but look, that's the question that I'm answering the most. You're considered in the blood stance by default. You don't need to do anything. You're like considered in the blood stance by default if you're not doing anything on top of it. So just don't touch anything and you will be able to get the bonus. So PoB showcasing that you have bonus just because you're in blood stance by default. Just made it 2 maps using the build, thanks. Wow, that's cool digital build does, that's awesome. You've probably seen how immortal I am right now, right? Just get the last ascendancy and it's going to be insane. I'm pretty happy that it's working for you, but look at that shit, just let me give me a second. Look at that shit, everybody. The build is absolutely immortal at that point. Just look at that shit. I can literally AFK here just like Jew monster. So what? Nothing is happening. I'm regenerating. Now let's kill the monsters. Just look at that. It's a very nice build. It's a very nice build just because of that little thingy. It's pretty much enough to boost the whole situation. And I'm very happy that you're enjoying it. Have fun with it. It's definitely awesome. I think that one goes here. That one provides more intelligence. And yeah, that's alright, Louis. Call sentence. Feel free to just ask me if you have more questions. Thank you for watching my stuff both on YouTube and on streams. Like, I don't know if you're watching my Twitch, but you got the idea. You got the idea. Alright. And I'm going to work on endgame version for the build, guys. I think it's going to be there, like, somewhere on the week. On the week. There will be a first update. Like later game update. Probably with some tier 17 farming setup. Alright. Yeah, be a little careful though, enemy. Yeah, I'm in. I'm getting Chimera. Take Chimera's cat. So yeah, guys, I think the build right now will scale very good. I have a few cool ideas in terms of how to scale that. So it's going to be very nice. Just try to progress now, get good items, get currency. And I will try to update you when I will have a proper ideas in terms of what I can do and how it's working. Alright, so for now, just block itself is enough to pretty much buff your defenses by itself. You don't even need anything on top of it. Shit is absolutely crazy. I've been even thinking about dropping Invitorate.
Oh, really?
To be honest, yeah. Yeah, that buff is heavily overbuffed. What's doing damage to you?
Oh, I'm just not that tanky. Probably freezes.
Oh, yeah, we will need to figure it out, like the freezing part.
Also needs better attack speed.
Yeah. We're going to look into clusters for you very soon. And yeah, guys, if you're playing Slam build, try to get clusters as fast as possible, because it's going to fix so many issues with both survivability and how it fails. Like, how do I call it? A build feeling.
Also, the problem also is I'm aggroing everything from you.
Yeah. And that way, since we are together, I think it's even worse for you.
I don't think it's worse. I think it's literally the same.
No, it's worse. I'm raising the house, so it's harder for you to kill enemies fast enough to pretty much survive battle. I'm also not killing them fast enough myself. I'm not the most damage-oriented build currently.
You have 4 link.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm trying to say my damages, but I'm literally with full link and tier like 10. So I don't freaking know, I'm fine. I'm just waiting for prices to go down. Or until I will drop a proper high linked item like body armor myself.
Yeah, really. We actually got 1 divine blessing. Maybe we should use it for me.
Yeah, but we will need to check out what map it will be. What map?
Oh,
I think it's like a very, very
okay, let's see.
quiet song. For a second, I thought we don't have a song like at all. I'm like, alright, what the fuck happened with the music? Where the fuck is the music? So yeah, Bramble Valley is next. And yeah, I mean, I will need to go. You know, I will not go for the town. I will not. I will even explain why. I think I'm wasting too much time running to the town and back, to the town and back. I think I will just go there when my guys will come from expedition. What do you
Oh,
say?
I thought they came and that's why you're going.
No. Generally, I just like to go to the town. I really like going there. It's one of my favorite places. I'm a big town fan at that point. And guys, I'm absolute fan of the league mechanic and what's happening in there. I really like the town. I really like building. Maybe that's just me. I already guessed that maybe some people will not like it, but I'm a big fan, and I'm probably going to protect the league mechanic up to my dying breath. So that's me. That's me. I'm not going to showcase why block is absolutely broken again, I think, at that map, but you know, a little showcase.
I think people are pretty much
A little showcase. You know, I'm just showing it constantly because I have it in my title, and I want to showcase that I'm not kidding. It's not a joke, it's not exaggeration. Block is actually broken, you're not receiving any kind of damage, and you can literally AFK in maps. I'm going to AFK in tier 16 soon, so...
Help.
With whom?
Yeah, some monsters. The problem is speed too.
You know, to be honest, your killing those monsters are very, like, good, and most of the time I'm not even sure you had some fight at your
Maybe
hand.
chill stuff like that, mostly. Also, honestly, I need to roll flasks for low, like...
Oh yeah, I
instant
have
and
it.
low
I have it.
I don't.
Come close. Yeah, use that. Let's try to get... Curses reflected. Perfect. I don't have curses.
Oh, I have curses.
Oh, that's alright. You're just going to cure us with vulnerability.
Me. It only curses me.
Oh.
I have constant vulnerability of me. You don't really think that's true.
Alright, I will just stop it because we don't have pure, like, bonuses here.
Who do they want us to kill?
I think that little thingy.
Okay, nothing good.
I have fusings. Next one, you.
Okay, nothing.
Let's take that. I want fusings.
I don't know what you took.
Just an exile. It's not monsters, it's pretty much an exile. Oh, it just teleported. You know, level pride skill. Do you have anything good?
No, 6 jewelers.
Rewards. Let's not waste time then.
Oh, Chimera is something.
Oh, that's a pretty nice item. I love the league mechanic, feels fun to play and sees up. Exactly, Brandon Crampton. I have the same idea. I really like how your town can kinda provide you good rewards. My guys from Shipment brought me divines today. They got like 1 divine in the first set and a lot of chaoses in the second set. So that's been an amazing thingy, and I'm pretty happy. I think it's very fun. And that's a pretty interesting approach to RPG. Maybe just not that RPG-like, because you don't need to play or fight by yourself, but I think it's a very fun still thing. And I really like buffing my guys, getting them higher levels, buying better slaves and stuff like that. And I know it's like workers and it's not slaves, but yeah, you pretty much, you're guessing, alright? I'm calling them slaves because,
They're
well,
wage slaves.
will I use the bleed tincture? No idea for now. I'm not sure. Maybe yes. Maybe yes. I will look into it a little further, like later, but maybe yes. I think the bonus itself feels kinda good. Unfortunately, it will be harder to counter Mana Baron. So mostly for bosses and mostly for like harder encounters, there's a possibility that it's going to be good. But I want to test it before, like I haven't tested it for now. For now I want to test Retaliation soon because I have so many slots to use Retaliation in. And yeah, I'm too stupid to level up my Herald of Purity.
Wow.
My intelligence is like 45.
Well, you're not the brightest.
Oh, let's call it as it is. My character is a retard. He's aggressive, he's invulnerable, so he's full of himself.
Oh, yeah. So he has low intelligence.
Yeah, he's not self-aware like at all.
You're not even wearing Frostblink, right?
Oh, I'm wearing it.
Okay.
It's just like very good for movement.
Okay. Take the forbidden act.
I will take, but stay and close.
Oh, this piece of garbage.
Yeah, that's why I wanted you to.
Ooh.
Yeah, be careful. That cat is kinda doing good.
He's just aggroing to me, honestly. That's the main issue. Oh, for fuck's sake. He's just jumping like a fucking idiot.
Well, he's done. He's done.
Well, not yet, but yes.
Not the boss himself, but the cat.
Yeah, I have no flasks, so...
Move a little to the left so you will not get.
Honestly, I'll die.
Oh, I don't really think so. I don't really think so. Yeah, let me just deal with the cat. That's one of the most annoying bosses.
Yeah, very. Just because there are 3 of them, and... You know, at least here they're not lagging. Like in Harvest, when they don't want to turn. But you know, the cat demonstrated something similar. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, I'm fighting the guy just fine, don't worry. He's just healing himself, so he will not die that fast. But now he's gone, so that's fine. You know, that's probably the funniest part. I think Gladiator will have a pretty bright future. Especially considering whole set of endgame ideas. Hey, yes. Oh, finally, 20 Mirror Labs running got the Lacerate. Congratulations, man. 20 runs? That's a lot. I got mine after like 3 runs, I think. I bought mine yesterday. You probably seen it on stream, people who watched me. But I also farmed 2 more from labs to just sell it, because there have been like 30 chaoses right now. I think that's insane, considering it's pretty fast to farm usually.
I think you're just very unlucky.
Yeah, like 20 runs, that's insane. But still, congratulations, man. That's cool to hear. That's just like very cool to hear. I have a rampart there. So many monsters. Chimera small, you know, that's funny, but I can't even sell Chimera small. Yeah, selling 1. I would say 20 laps is definitely an unlucky example. Unlucky example for sure. What's up with our music? Oh, we have it has to be that way. Yeah, from Metal Gear Revengeance. I think it's a very fun song. Alright. You know, I've been a very big fan of Metal Gear Revengeance. I think it's a very funny game. Like, it's almost trash at that point. Like, genre, it's definitely not bad. I know a lot of people hated it, but wow. I think it's not deserved.
Oh, I remember that when we tried to play it a couple years ago, we just couldn't get through the first uh, cutscene because of some bug, because our key bindings were not working because we were playing.
It's barely working on PC.
Yeah, on PC, and it was, yeah, we needed to really Google that and reassign things, otherwise we would be unable to get through the first cutscene.
Yeah, there's been some kind of patch in Steam as far as I remember for that, like in Steam Workshop or somewhere.
Yeah, probably after, but yeah, that's crazy.
But overall, I still like the game. I think it's a very fun game. They also have funny bosses. Last boss being kinda hard. But we cheesed him as far as I remember.
I don't remember.
Oh, I tried to click a special button, and you needed to click that button so you will move to the next stage. And that button, like, wasn't working properly. Until I moved to some proper zone. I needed to move, I don't know, like to the left corner or some shit like that. Insane shit. Now I'm pretty happy, guys, that we don't have stuff like that in ARPGs and PoE, for example. So we're not a slasher game, and that's nice. I feel it for all slasher fans out there. They don't have proper games, and when they have proper games, they can play it on PC. And I'm not the biggest PlayStation fan right now, to be honest. I just suck at playing at controller. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, I suck at playing at controller. I played Elden Ring on PC, I played all Dark Souls on PC, and I think if I will play this controller, it will be horrible. At some point I will probably do like a Sabaton playing at controller. I really like Bloodborne, but when I'm playing it, whoa, that's... I'm always fucking up the controls by itself, because it's on controller. Well, that's so funny, it's called controller, and I fuck up the controls. Oh. That's cool that in PoE we can just use our mouse. You know, it's very interesting how PoE 2 is going to work, everybody. Because we're going to be able to move at WSD. So that's very interesting how it's going to feel because of that. That's so unusual. I'm not sure if I'm ready to play it that way. Not my classical way, when I just use my mouse. And my second hand, I can use it to drink water, to play like ball with the ball, and stuff like that. You know, when I played AFK build in the previous league, I played AFK Juggernaut. I even used my left hand to literally try to play a little basketball in my room. So I just had like a ball and I need to throw it. Alright, we're getting corrupted, whatever. 12 monsters, let's go. Yeah, we're still dropping a lot of basic maps. We're dropping like basilicas. Let me solve that. So many Atlas points. And I think I'm going to go for what Nemi kinda suggested in terms of going for.
You know, my guys have returned, so I probably need to.
Seriously?
Yeah.
What are you sending them? Mine? Like, I need half an hour.
Yeah, I need half an hour more. I just have 2 ships. Do you have 2
Are you
ships?
sure that... No, I'm not using 2 ships at that point. Do you have enough resources to pretty much make sure that both ships are full in terms of
Kinda.
resources? Seriously, you have that. What are you even selling, you know?
Probably not something good. Don't. I'm probably doing something wrong.
One farming plot. You know, I got farming plot. I'm going to farm. I had like pumpkins in there. I had like wheat, all good, and corn. So I'm probably going to get more wheat. I've been thinking about it for some time, so it will be more wheat. And I will add more people in there too. But I have only people level 4. That's level 5. You know, I don't want to get level 4. Oh, that's insane. Alright, so I got enough guys for it. I'm just going to sell a lot of wheat at that point. What do you need to pay to get a second? I got 2 of them level 5 and 2 not level 5. That's interesting. Let me see what 2 gen requires. Oh, I can upgrade it and get +1 ship.
Nice. Congrats.
But I don't have a shipping people for it.
Yeah, I hired some.
And I'm too poor for it. I think I'm trying to get hi, nay, won't have the PUB update now. Hey, Jesus, now first. What kind of PUB update you're interested in? I think I updated some of my PUBs that are currently working, and I'm not sure which exactly do you mean because I have a lot of them. So yeah, feel free to just tell me. And yeah, I have a pretty cool idea what I can use. I can just use this enchanting part. Alright. So I can just sell this enchanted part. Yeah, how's it going for you in your town, Nemi?
Oh, it's going kind of alright. It's funny that my dudes don't really want to mine very. Oh, actually, they are mining very soon more. Okay, because I was a bit confused. I need Verisium ore to go further in terms of upgrades and upgrade my town. However, it's not like I have it. So I was a bit confused, like how am I even making it real? It looks like I just need more people to mine it because it looks like it's a pretty high level resource and I need more miners to mine that. Also, I probably need to find more of them too.
Oh, don't even start on that. That's a big issue for me as well. Give me like a second. Do you see your current items and the tree? You can just check my character on PoE Ninja, that's access block nickname. So I'm also going to do a proper update video a little later on, so stay tuned for it. It's going to be on YouTube as usual. And I'm getting Pyramid, because Pyramid is not the thing that we completed. Yeah, no issue at all. If you have any questions about like items or anything that I use, just join the stream and hit me in chat. We are streaming constantly every day for, I don't know, like 10 hours, 12 hours maybe. So, well, for pretty long, to be honest, at that point. Yeah, I will probably need to... I got that idea, but...
I think I'll start the area. It's pretty low.
Yeah, just start an area.
Oh, I can't. There's June.
Oh, seriously? Seriously?
Yeah.
What are the chances? I will be there in a second. Coming in, coming in. So yeah, I would say the whole build approach is going pretty well. So far as June.
I'll be here.
Alright, I'm coming. Oh, got that. Chimera and Tora. Oh no, I think I'm just going to try and get Katarina for myself as fast as possible.
Yeah, you need Elrin.
Yeah, I pretty much know where Elrion's hiding, but...
Probably in the research, the leader of research, like usually.
You know, I'm just waiting that at some point they're going to change that.
Yeah, it will really mess with everything. It would be really cool if Elrin would be more common because you kind of need his rings at the start. If you're playing melee or pretty much any skill at this point.
And yeah, guys, you will probably all need buffs for minus mana on rings. So where I'm going to get the buff, feel free to ask me in chat, like on Twitch or YouTube, and I will be happy to craft it for you. Yeah, no extra price or anything, you can just give me chaoses for the craft, and I will be happy to craft it for you. Yeah, that's pretty much, that's the part when I'm trying to help. Alright, because, you know, most of the people are not really farming June early on. Because a lot of people really hate June.
She's okay.
Oh, I'm perfectly alright with June, to be honest. I'm farming here constantly, and I think there's a lot of pluses. Alright. Oh, different part. We need to go to the left.
Ah, I see. Because we need to get June.
So yeah, I would say I've been even thinking that suppress could be not that important.
Pretty blasphemous thought.
At least in the tree. Getting more from items could be an interesting decision.
Yeah, ideally you should get more from the items, obviously. But with this we're just talking about the endgame.
Oh, I have so many interesting ideas for endgame.
Obviously, for the endgame, you don't waste points and stuff like that. It's just better to go to clusters or something like that.
Alright. Hey, Felix Beast. Just go to maps how the build is going. Build is going amazingly good. Right now, I would say it's so close to just be absolutely immortal. Because, well, you're not receiving a lot of damage while playing it. This shit is absolutely broken. I even have it in my title. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you so you will understand what I'm even talking about. Yeah, give me a second, Tammy. So look. That's pretty much what I'm talking about. I can literally AFK like that. I can literally AFK like that. I've been showing it on stream today for some time, but amount of survivability the build can currently showcase is insane. And yeah, Nami came and killed all of them. But yeah, you can just be that tanky. And with that amount of tankiness... Yeah, exactly, fucking blocked. Yeah, I mean, with 3 laps, you're going to feel insane. Nothing is literally scratching me. I think I will just focus on damage for some time, because everything else is working so good. And I'm sure I'm going to receive even more potential tankiness bonuses with time. Over the guys. So yeah, that's just like a perfect blocked part. Did you go versatile combatant? Yes. I use versatile combatant. That's just a perfect note at that point, to be honest. Losing only 10% of block, which is not going to be that bad after lucky. I think versatile combatant right now is worth it in almost any kind of build version. Even not at the Gladiator. And let me... Yeah, I could just go there. Or I can try to go for one more endurance charge. I think it's kinda interesting. Oh, you're already out?
Yeah, I left a while ago.
You know, just farming gold for my guys.
You know, it should be vice versa. They should be farming for you and not vice versa.
You know, that's very funny. I thought they're going to farm at least a little gold themselves. I really thought that there are going to be some gold that they're getting themselves, but they're getting 0 gold, I'm not kidding. So I'm literally providing for them at that point.
Well, you're paying them. They're providing for the families, probably. Or something. They're NPC families.
Oh, you really think they have families?
Oh, they don't. They're NPCs, but it would be fun.
Well...
It could be really, really fun. We also need to get to pieties.
Oh, that's for sure.
If you have any, it's better to push them.
Yeah, I have some.
Oh, he's selling tier 9s to me.
I have some tier 9s, please don't buy for now.
Okay, sure.
Like a little too early. And I can see a big message in the chat, but give me a second. I will start the next map and I will read it, alright? Yeah, here's my 9s, I got like top 6 viewers. Why not? I'm going to get Maven in there. Alright, good to know. Are you still going spell suppression or block and endurance charge is going to be enough? I'm still going spell suppression. Because, to be honest, I think spell suppression is worth it. It's going to rise amount of tankiness that we can showcase to literally godly levels. So even right now, I'm very good in terms of surviving, but with spell suppression and determination. Like, determination and spell suppression, together with some dodge, it's going to be so good, I will be able to AFK in tier 17. Not even 16s, I'm sure about 17s. So I'm definitely going spell suppression. I'm just sure it's going to work. The question will be how exactly I'm going to stack that spell suppression. Because we will have some issues for that. I'm also planning on falling. So I'm pretty happy with the damage too, just because at falling, I'm still able to clear like tier 10s. And I'm sure I can go to red maps, still on falling. What happened?
I have no idea. Have they appeared?
I don't know.
What does it say on the right?
Nothing. There's not even the phrase about June on the right.
What the hell?
Maybe there's no people in that one?
Yeah, but someone is supposed to come, even if there are no people.
Okay.
Okay, it looks like it bugged. Weird. We don't even have the timer.
What?
Oh. You know, I don't know.
Oh, I don't know too, so
I'm
now
not
we have
gonna
like
lie, I have
8
no
clean.
idea.
Alright.
Can we go in again? No. Okay.
I can.
Just don't work. Maybe they broke.
Maybe now they will appear. You know, I think we found a very funny bug.
No, they will not appear because there's no timer. Maybe we failed that.
Have you played with the Lacerate? It's super fun button to press. You know, for now I haven't tested Retaliation skill. So if you tested and got some ideas, feel free to share. Because right now I just don't have any particular opinion about that. Alright, there are definitely no people in there. No, I'm not sure about touching harvest, but let's do that. You know the funniest part that you really are kinda aggroing all of them with your war cries.
Yeah, they're just jumping at me.
You know, amount of stuff unbuffed harvest drops is just like insane low.
Yeah, it's just there's no point to do that.
So what kind of supports are you using with that? I wanted to use it, for example, at my gloves at some point. I will probably look into it a little later. But to be honest, I would say clear itself is alright if monsters are kinda grouping around us. I would like more single target damage, especially against bosses. Alright, crush or hit. So yeah, I would say we will try to test something like that soon. You know, that's funny.
You know what's interesting? When I'm ulti ulti exertion, using ulti exertion, it feels like I'm still losing some mana when they're casting.
Yeah, you're losing mana when they're casting.
Yeah.
It should be like that. It's not a question. They answered that in Q&A.
Oh, okay.
I keep that in mind. Just like I kept that in mind while we were working on the build. So it's pretty much works as intended right now, I would say. You know, we can try gold, right?
We cannot.
We can, alright. I just support with melee physical right now, thought I had done more. Well, that's interesting. How often you can use it? You know, guys, I think Retaliation skill definitely got some potential. With all of the changes we currently can see in the game. some potential, I would call it. So, you know, for me, in terms of buffing my town, biggest blockage is pretty much gold.
Yeah, same.
Because I just don't have gold constantly, but it's fun and useful buttons, that's interesting. I'm definitely going to check more of retaliation skills a little later today, so maybe like in a few hours. Oh, that's Leo. Drop a scarab. No, I think I can just go through.
Oh, you're not clicking the strong box?
Oh, I do.
Okay, 2 monsters, we haven't killed the boss. Where? Where's the boss?
There been some loot here, and I think boss is to the left.
Yeah, I see.
And to the left is boss. So melee is definitely eating good, we have so many cool buffs. Oh, here's the boss. You know, a lot of damage over time. I also want to try tinctures, to be honest. I think tinctures could be very interesting part for all of our builds. Yep. And yeah, we got a first research house. I found most of the buffs. To maximum fire resistance shot, I think that's an interesting approach. Yeah, I'm just holding all my rares because I'm going to use them for disenchantment. Oh, let's cast it. Let's cast it. Oh, that's
this
just
is
like
research. That's gonna be research. Nice.
yeah, that's a research. And it's definitely not bad. Let's just go. Like level 74.
Not too great.
Well, I'd say it's kind of something still, because bonus experience. Alright. I will try to check retaliation. And yeah, I will probably look into tinctures as well. Unfortunately, I think for tinctures, it will be much harder to make it work for the build, because we don't have a lot of mana, and it's harder for us to counter mana drain.
Yeah, at some point you'll just stop being able to cast, which is going to be sad.
I'm really waiting for Elrion, because he's going to be there. So Elrion is just like the main idea why I'm doing.
Yeah, because he needs to stop being the leader and actually get into our maps.
Yeah, he's never spawned as a leader, not a single time.
Yep. He's just lazy because he's a leader.
So moving him out probably one of the biggest steps forward to the most important craft. Yeah, Elrion is there. He never dropped the ring.
Sad. But he will appear now, so that's good.
Yeah, I dropped some exotic coinage. Rings, but different rings.
Not the rings we needed. Probably the rings we deserved.
I'm not sure about the zero, but yeah. That's kind of something at that point. Alright.
Give me a moment, okay?
Sure. Well, most of the uniques currently cost nothing. Alright. Oh, Kyra just sells me more maps that we never seen. Including dungeon for like a very low tier. I just don't have chances for it. And let me check retaliation skill, you know. So eviscerate, sword storm, crush and feast, and vengeful cry. So we can use sword storm, crush and feast, or eviscerate. Crush and feast becomes usable. Call and force huge armored fist to slam into the ground in front of you. As you do the same dealing weapon damage. That's nice, but nothing too cool. Like sword storm. Repeatedly dealing the damage of both your weapons combined. Dual wielding, not our case. And eviscerate. You take a physical mastery cluster point increase, physical dot for bleeding pair impale, we don't impale. Yeah, that's probably definitely wrong. Path of Exile, I'm not taking it. Eviscerate becomes usable release to enemies close in front of you can be hit by both ways, requires sword or axe and shell. Causes bleeding can be, well, let's try that. Let's try that, everybody. The own UI can look so cool, like, compared to old one, that's so good. Alright, so how we can buff it?
Probably same as Lacerate.
That's probably brutality. And on top of brutality, probably melee physical. Let's see. Yeah, that's definitely interesting. Let's see how well it's going to work. Yeah, not a lot of buffs, so just the basic version. Super Lacerate sounds kind of fun. Yeah, I'm bucking my pride back. That's definitely interesting. Let's see, guys. Let's see how it looks.
Okay, go. I'm in.
I have it. Boom. Well, That's doing some damage, but nothing too crazy, to be honest. I think full retaliation build is possible at that point, considering you're just blocking hits immediately. Hey Icarus, what is my Atlas? My Atlas is just basic set to pretty much try to progress as fast as possible. I think you can check a video on my YouTube channel about that Atlas setup I did in the previous league. I can drop you a link if you're interested in that. Oh, it has like a good range. You know, it's just not looking that impressive, but I'm not sure. Yeah, let me... Boom. You know, I think it's kind of fun. I think it's kind of fun. I'm not sure how useful it's that in terms of proper damage. Do you think Force Wall plus Divine Flash will work? Yes. Absolutely yes. I'm not sure if we even need that. But in theory, yeah. So here's Elrion the Judge. Oh.
It works too.
That's good.
Well, hopefully he will give you what you're seeking.
Do you think Force... It's kind of having a juicy wall. Well, I think yes. But it's up much more often than the wall skill. I think it just have much better uptime. Do me drop from chat. I can drop you a link. Give me like a second. I can drop you a link to the video where I showcase that. You know, that's funny. When I'm trying to chat in my own chat, Twitch is like, well, don't forget about the rules. That's my fucking stream. I know my own rules. There's also not a lot of rules. So yeah, check that video out. That's alright, Carols. If you have any questions, feel free to hit me. My Atlas is kinda closer to that. And yeah, you know, that's an interesting question, the Alex Beast. As far as I remember, Eviscerate pretty much has a separate bleed from Lacerate. So we can have like two bleeds as the enemy at the same time, as far as I remember. Yeah, correct me because I'm not sure. It's been in QA at some point. I hope it's working like that, because if it just overrides the bleeding from Lacerate, I think it's not good then.
Or if it's just the standard interaction of bleed. Like the strongest bleed overrides the weakest.
Yeah, then what's the point?
Yeah, then there is not much point. However, if it's separate, it has really good potential.
And for now, I like AoE.
Mm.
It can provide. Boom!
No, I don't even know. You're saying boom, but nothing is
Oh, for fuck's sake. You're trolling me. You can see the skill.
Yeah.
Like, you're definitely making fun of me here. I think your skill is just...
Yeah, it's all over the place. Boom, like, this is the boom that you're seeking.
Oh, you mean your boom?
Exactly. Oh, that's a bleed texture.
Oh, where is that?
I'll drop you one. After we figure out those guys.
Alright, so transportation
Yeah,
intelligence.
drop the texture file.
Let me see. So, chance to cause bleeding with melee weapons, increase damage with bleeding from melee weapons. That's interesting, but it's increased. It's increased. I'm not sure. So you can get 90% of bleeding. The question is, can we counter mana burn properly?
I think it will burn you essentially because mana burn is increasing.
Yeah, no. By counter, I mean to have it up for like long enough time. You also need more time for Eviscerate to pretty much use Eviscerate. It goes out after a block so fast. Whoa. I think I never blocked that.
Players have 30% reduced chance to block.
Oh, well. Alright. You know, it's not like I felt it in the map itself. My
Yes.
lucky is still with me, just no spell damage block. Oh, treasury run out of gold, Nemi. I'm out of gold.
Ouch.
But I have like 9k, so I think I will be able to fix it very fast.
Also, I saw that you guys are right, so probably go back.
Oh, yes, they're right too. That said, we don't have a lot of ways to get our gold, everybody. That's probably the biggest, like, my biggest issue. I want to be able to sell stuff for gold.
To anybody, maybe even NPCs.
Yeah, so, yeah, they started working now.
How much money do I have? Not enough still. I really want to level up my farm.
Oh, what's up in your farm, so?
Like 19. Oh, I can upgrade it.
Be
Yes.
careful. It taking money from your, not just inventory, from your stash too.
I'll be fine probably.
Let me...
Yeah, I have more gold for 2 hours, so I'm fine. Alrighty, time to work.
Yeah, we will need to farm so much gold before we'll go to sleep. You know, I'm barely keeping 2 hours at Disenchanters. Let me use a shipment. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Crimson Bismuth, Ori, Crimson Iron, and Wheat. They're going here right now. How much? Like 800? That's insane. Yeah, they can set sail. And I just don't have a single person to run a second ship. And
Oh.
that's kind of sad. So I will try to get those people up as fast as possible. I honestly need to loot more rares at that point. Because I don't have enough rares to just make sure that I have disenchanters running constantly. Most of the stuff like that, it's not going to sell anyway. And if it's not going to sell, it's pretty much it just means I'm going to disenchant it. You know, guys, I really like disenchanting that whole idea. That just works so good. I think it's kind of fun because you're managing it, you're constantly adding items. It just feels, well, unusual. Unusual. You're not really doing something like that on PoE that often. Yeah, I have enough people here. I've been thinking about getting rid of all of them to get higher levels, but for now, I'll just keep it in mind, so... I need more gold. To be honest, I can do a lot of stuff, so... I'm going back. You know, gold is a big blockage in that regard. Like, a very big blockage. Well, wish me luck, everybody. I'm going to try to get minus mana.
Good luck.
Oh. For real.
Sad.
Like, not a single thing.
Aww.
What are the chances?
Yeah, that's sad.
That's insane. What are the chances? Alright. Has been sad, everybody. Has been sad. So we have Underground Sea around tier 10. So it could be worse, it could be worse. Right now at least we're progressing somewhere. And I think it's going alright. Let's just go forward. And I would say Retaliation feels like a very fun skill, to be honest. It has a pretty decent AoE at that point. And it helps me with applying bleed to longer parts. Hey, yes, gold will be so hard to get. I hope you can get it from sending workers to maps. The higher tier of the worker, the bigger upkeep. I wonder if you will get the point of not being able to afford it. What is the highest level of worker you currently have? I have like level 6 workers, a lot of them, and they require a lot of gold. I'm constantly farming gold to just have them up. Is it the same for you, or is it like different? Anyone struggling early in maps, in what kind of build? Because we honestly never struggled, even a little, I would say. Hardest struggle for me been Orc, because Orc been constantly disconnecting my ass out of the game. Oh, you have only 5s. I have 6 levels, yes, and you need to pay even more for those. Those are insane. And even with 5s, it's been very hard for me in terms of gold, so I would say gold is probably going to be the biggest issue currently. I'm probably going to do a video about optimizing the town. It will be on Monday or on Tuesday. I need to test everything and stuff like that. But for now, I definitely have some tips. Yeah, exactly. You need to constantly fucking farm. You need to constantly fucking farm.
No time to stay in the hideout, because otherwise he'll just run out of money and they'll...
Yeah, exactly. I think you're kind of hitting it in the nail, Nemi. That's just like...
You can AFK in the hideout with that.
Otherwise it's going to be sad. Well, that's heavy, everybody. That's just like heavy. Very heavy shit. So I'm constantly running mobs to just afford. I can't afford a second ship. I can't afford a second ship, like at all. There's not a single chance that I can afford a second ship right now with a whole crew of level at least 5 people. Like, I can't pay them enough. Be careful, they have a calendar, right?
Whoa.
Alright, too. You know, I really like that Eviscerate helps me with hitting monsters that are kinda too far away at the current moment. I have been following the guide and it's been a little tough keeping up with the damage. Level 75 is a falling. Is your X good enough? Is your X good enough? Because bad X is probably the main reason why you're not really dealing a lot of damage. I can give you a few little tips in terms of what can help you with your damage, obviously. That's Haku. Remove all rivalries. So let me quickly showcase you what you can do. First off, you can try Lacerate 2 for additional damage. Just add brutality and melee physical, and it's going to work just fine. But another interesting part, look, you can also get additional damage by running 3% to damage over time multiplier for bleeding per endurance charge. That definitely could be better. So try to get bleeding mastery early, and try to get whole X set early too, mostly for better attack speed and stuff like that. After that, just stack endurance charges, and it's going to feel much better for you. Don't forget to use Pride as an aura together with Herald of Purity. Herald of Purity providing you with damage, not gonna be providing you with damage, and you're definitely going to feel better with it. Getting better arcs with better bonuses would be a very good idea. So if it's possible, mine is like 184 to 340 and increase damage over time. It's not perfect, but it's working for me. I'm playing at falling around tier 11 currently, and I don't have a single issue. I would say it could be a little faster, but that's it. That's it. I don't have auto issues. And I think I will be able to transition properly to like 6 link when the time will come.
Where are the strong boxes, by the way?
Almost there. We have some box already, guaranteed one, but we don't have corruption. Yeah, it's already on again. You know, he's alone in there.
It doesn't matter, he still can drop the...
Oh, I mean, he'd always come in. That's why it's cool. And he's dropping the ring again.
Nice.
So I'll have more chances. And you know, I don't think auction house is going to be that popular early on, because nobody wants to go and pretty much spend the gold at auction house. You will try to avoid spending gold, not to go and spend it.
Yeah, it's fun that they still kept the traditional way of trading.
Yeah, it's absolutely not gun or anything like that. Oh, that's cool. And if you have like more questions in terms of something not working, or you're not sure what to pick or what to buy, feel free to just hit me on Twitch or on YouTube stream, and I will be happy to help you. I'm trying my best to support the build. Well, I'm playing the build myself. It's not like I went for the video and then, well, goodbye, I'm playing some Archmage. No, I'm playing Lacerate myself. And I'm pretty sure that the build will scale perfectly up to tier 16, like tier 17. It's going to work just fine. Oh, that's a huge... Yeah, we've seen that, big green egg. We've seen that. And I know already how to fix that. I'll showcase that. So just take that little passive and it's going to completely fix it. So look, for example, in game, my block chance 65 and 64. So pretty much the reason. Just take one little passive right here. At what point you drop Clarity in favor of Herald of Purity? Oh, very early. I dropped it around, I don't know, like Act 7. And yo, thank you, Big Green Egg, for kind of mentioning that too, because some people could miss it. Yeah. But look, my block chance on the shield just 26. You don't need a lot there. you don't need a lot there. You can just apply 1 point or even 2 points and it will fix it. But thank you for raising that concern, because yeah, path of building is not calculating properly. I think I'm going to add some update to, how they call that, like to PoB later on, because it should be accounted. Yeah, I'm sure. Thank you for raising that concern. You're right. People already asked me about it. I'm like, fuck, that's shit. We expected it will work a little differently. Alright. Also, first red map. Please. Oh no, it's Riker. How the fuck I got Riker on there? Is it Elrion? No, it's Aisling. Now Elrion time. What the fuck? Like, what? I'm so fucking unlucky. Have you seen it, everybody? Have you seen that shit? 2 times in a row, and Elrion rings are not bringing me minus mana. That shit is crazy. What are the chances, even? Please add me to the list of unlucky people who can't get the buffs right. Alright. I'm going to run Maven. Yeah, that's Maven invitation. Yeah, so strong boxes are corrupted. That's what I'm trying to take early on. You need to run your Maven to Nemi, I think at some point. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we'll do it right now. Otherwise, I'm going to be behind. Since we're killing bosses together.
Alright, let me just... Oh, those guys are boring. You know, that's very sad, but Eviscerate is not instant for some reason.
Well, because probably it's an attack.
They needed to make it instant, so you can cancel animation of your main skill to use Eviscerate.
Oh, it could be interesting.
Otherwise, you literally need to stop using your main skill to pretty much wait and use Eviscerate. Which is not good.
Oh, as far as I understand, that just... What? Why can't I cast?
Some man issues.
Oh. Strange.
Alright. So yeah, I will drop clarity very early. I'm not a big fan of staying with it for so long. Physical, fire. That shit is bad. I'm definitely not happy with what I rolled on there. I'm just going to take all the rares and deal with them. Let's do a first red map.
Oh, at falling?
Well, yeah, I mean, we can.
Okay.
Let's corrupt it. Whoa, minus 10 to all resistances.
Ouch.
Just stay behind. Just stay
Alrighty.
behind.
You know, my resistances are not really good right now. They're not high. I'm gonna be at 60.
I'm at level 86, so I think overall it's working. Detonates, ignites. That's funny. So that's the first red map that we are completing today. We've been at tier 10 for some time because we are completing whole Atlas. But I'm sure that soon we'll be able to just farm 16s instead.
Oh, that's June.
Oh, I like June.
Holy shit, I'm in minus 10 resists.
I still have like 71.
No. I'm at 60. 60, yes, 67, so
Why you have 67? That's strange. What's your resistances?
76.
Well, you know those guys are like very, very tanky in there.
They're aggroing to me.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, I'm not killing them fast enough. And there's
Yeah,
Tora.
you're alone, you're alone.
There's Tora. Yeah, come there. Come there. Got rid of all of them. Yeah, I'm leveling up Tora. And that genius, he's going to be a leader. And that guy just going complete AFK, so... A lot of items. Hey, bigger egg made me look twice on my block chance. I only have 56 spell block. Oh, you need to fix it, Zero Joxy. You need to take the little passive that I showcased. Have you seen what I showcased on the stream? Like, do you know which passive you need to take to cap your block? Because I've been talking about it too, but you could miss it, that's alright. Oh, do we use Determination? Yes, we use Determination. It's a pretty decent aura, and to be honest, why not? I've been thinking about, instead of Determination, using Purity of Elements.
Really, why?
Oh, that way it will be much easier to balance items. After we'll be able to balance items properly, we also will be able to be completely... Don't go to the boss. Don't go to the boss. You also will be completely immune to shock, ignite, and stuff like that. So we can repick the big, like, god for Arakali.
Against damage over time. That's
Yeah,
good.
because damage over time is going to fuck up the build.
Do you think there will be enough armor?
You know, it feels like yes.
Just because you have shield, right? And they have buffed.
Oh, there are so many cool buffs for armor, so it's not a big issue. Alright, yeah, I killed him. That's fine. The first node towards as the mountain, yes, exactly. First node towards as the mountains. You're getting it. You can even take second if you feel like it at the moment and you need it, but definitely first one is enough. I had 1 point there myself. But that's pretty much it. Yeah, be careful, Nemi, don't risk it, alright? Yeah, I definitely like Eviscerate. I'm going to use it in Falling. And maybe we will add it to 6-link through gloves.
That's interesting. Oh.
Yeah, be careful. I'm creating the meteors, but it's still annoying.
Oh, are they good or are they bad?
Oh, they're good.
Ah, okay.
They're pretty much helping us with clear. I have that. I got look for a new shield with more block chance. Yeah, you need at least 25, I would say, so just get 25. Or you can also spend 1 more point or get a better shield, so it's not a big issue, to be honest. And you can even save the point if it's absolutely necessary. I killed him. Alright. Yeah, we'll need to go to the left. And you know, Eviscerate is definitely helping. Just with AoE by itself, so you can clear faster if you're using it. Since it's bleeding enemies, they're also blowing themselves up pretty consistently. You know, that map is insanely big compared.
Why are you missing masters?
I'm leaving them to you. I'm going for June. Don't join me. It's going to be too deadly, considering I buff like minus resistances. When I've been buffing it, I just kept in mind that I'm going to do it myself.
Well, it's not like you did it intentionally. It's more like it's corrupted like that.
Yeah, well, but I could just not run that. Oh, for fuck's sake, you know, that whole Elrion thingy is just like so unlucky. We are constantly rolling June, we are constantly rolling Elrion, but when he's dropping the rings, they're not providing bonuses. And when he's not, like, when we have chances, he's just not dropping the rings.
Yeah, he's just not really wanting to give us the recipe.
Yeah, what a fucking bastard. Roland, do you have the craft trigger socket spell when you use a skill? I'm not sure, I'll need to check it for you. I'm not sure for now. I honestly doubt it right now, but I will probably have it at the end of the day. Chance to block attack damage. Craft trigger spell when you use a skill. Let me see. No, for now not. Alright. Yeah, I'm dropping so many items to pretty much get rid of them. Oh, that's alright, don't worry. Feel free to ask me for crafts, I will just need a little more time to pretty much, well, farm them. Yeah, I'm going here anyway. That's in tier 11. First tier 11. I have one more tier 10. I have one more tier 10. And after that we'll be able to see how well it's gonna. It's going forward. Alright, yeah, let's continue. Let's continue. It's working so good. So, I would say in the red maps, I'm alright with even falling. Well, it's fine, I can just tank them, even if they stun me. Alrighty. But you know that whole idea that we constantly need to farm gold is kind of heavy.
Feels like work, right?
Yeah, it's just like, exactly. It's not like that town is working for me, it's mostly like I'm working for the town. I need to hire more people to pretty much get the second ship, but how the fuck get enough gold?
More settlements need your help.
That's insane. Like, I'm at 6k gold right now, they're literally eating about almost 5k per hour currently.
Holy shit.
So just imagine, I mean, if you're going to sleep for 5 hours, they will need to farm like 30k.
Whoa.
To pretty much ensure that they're going
They're
to
not leaving us.
Well, at least they will not stop working. I'm not sure they're going to leave us, to be honest. I'm not sure how that mechanic is working, we never tried that. I think that was the music. Yeah, I'm getting it back, everybody. I'm getting it back. Alright. So that's very interesting. I don't even want to do an abyss.
Okay.
Alright. I would say, getting to red maps could be a little more annoying just because we're not really dropping a
You
lot
know
of red
what?
maps.
I have a question.
What?
Have you found like the flash compass and stuff like that?
Only a red one, no blue one.
Oh, I haven't found the red one. I see. You probably did it without me. So I will need to complete the quest separately on my end.
I'm not completing the quest. I think we can just go to your map to level 11 and you will be able to receive it immediately.
Have you found it like right now?
No, some time ago, but I never touched it, so I never moved the quest. I'm only doing my own. I never, like, not a single time I summoned that.
I think you should have.
Instead I'm doing maybe.
Yeah.
So I'm alright with Maven. That's just like perfect for me. Alright. Oh, we got the buff. Don't join. Oh, you know, she died very fast, so why not? Alright, so... I'm currently thinking what kind of mechanics we would like to see in the maps. On top of just completing the Atlas, obviously. I would probably buff the scarabs. What do you think?
Probably yes.
Like less common varieties?
Yeah, it could be interesting.
Yeah, I'm probably going for the shrine, so the first set is going to be like leveling set. And for farm, I'm going to use the second one.
I think we need to farm more than we need to level.
Yeah, but first set is usually 11 set because it's much closer in terms of what do happen there. Alright, so manage town. You know, they're kinda eating less gold now. I think I got rid of few big guys, and currently it's only 3k and like 3k and 300. They're still burning very fast. Alright. So we have another high tier map. That's the pier. Oh, it's infested wall instead. So I'm just summoning Maven, as you can see. Not a single time did anything else. I think we will need to look into the next set of items, as fast as I pretty much will be able to get minus mana on the rings. Alright, two. Oh, you never got the buff, right?
Yeah.
Well, that happens. So, level 12. Yeah, I think we will be able to even try 17 at the end of the day.
Oh, not at full link though.
You know, tier 17 at falling, it will be so funny.
It will just take forever, but I think it's kind of possible.
Well, I mean, why not? I'm not going for full. I think I'm stopping at that.
Oh, no chances.
Alright. You know, even for me, they are doing damage. They have a lot of damage over time and there. Wow, look. That's why we need suppress, everybody. I think that's a perfect explanation. Like, people asking me, do you really need suppress? Yes, we need suppress. Just for that situation. Yeah, exactly. Because they can literally do savage
Yeah,
hits.
it's just very hard. They're just re-agreeing to me and they're following me half the
So
map
who's
away.
following
Just
you?
some burn shit. Some burn guy.
Oh, where he's
I don't know, burrowing.
for real.
Ooh, the hell is that? What's in this map?
Oh, here's the boring guy. Just don't come close. There's also some exile. And exile is pretty much the reason why it's so bad. Yeah. That is him.
You haven't killed all the monsters.
Oh, what monsters? From our Halcom, you mean?
Yeah.
No.
Here.
Oh, I think you killed them. I think you killed them. So, you know, Eviscerate is definitely a funny thing to play with. That's funny how many cool buffs Block received that time. Block is just like absolutely insane. And you know that node where you just need to move it, like how do you call it? Where you need to charge it. It's probably the hardest node right now that we can encounter. And that's the last node in terms of which one are working and which are kind of not working.
What are you talking about? Are you saying that this is like the last ore?
The last ore, yeah. So no hardest ores. Alright, so Crippling Grief. I don't think we're going to do that for 3 chaoses.
Yeah, I don't think so too.
You're pretty much checking our chaos situation. How good is that?
I don't know, it's in the guild, I think.
Oh, I'm not checking that often.
Yeah, I'm not checking it out either, I'm just dropping everything there. Yeah, also my guys have arrived.
Oh, for real? Are you kind of sending them to 40 minutes thingy?
It depends.
I'm always
I think
sending them for 2 hours.
I think this one was a 2 hours one. Depends what the cities want.
You know what I think?
Hmm.
Don't you think when we are here, it's easier to send them to small ones?
To short ones?
Yes.
Because we can but then you will need more resources.
You know, I have so many resources, especially resources for I would say just like from disenchantment and stuff like that.
Yeah, disenchantment provides a lot. Yeah, like 5k from one item. That's a lot.
Or sometimes it can provide like 3,000 per one item.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting items with 5k per item. I have multiple of them.
5k or like 5,000.
5k.
Yeah, all right. I
Where
thought you
is-
meant like 500. Where's the thingy?
I don't know. Have we killed all the nests?
It seems like no. It seems like some nests right.
I'm just not going in that. My chaos is not.
Oh, my chaos is alright, but
My chaos is bad.
it's not good, so.
I'm going in.
Yeah, that's insane. Girl is Field Thief, you know. Yeah, I think she will begin pretty soon.
And then she burrowed. You're like, she will be gone pretty soon, and then she.
You know, just clicking T instead of clicking inventory could be very fun, don't you think?
Well, I have been doing it for 2 weeks already. Like the previous one and this one. So it's.
All habits die hard, I just can't change my mind.
Oh, it's very easy and very convenient, so you'll definitely have to.
Oh, what's up with the songs? I think we almost completely lost the music.
Yeah, I need to go and deal with my dudes.
Alright, yeah, I think I can I fix the music a little. Alright. So I have 11k. Which is, to be honest, not bad. Let's go Defiled Cathedral, I think. There's so many cool options while you're progressing further in the maps. So guys, you know, I have a very interesting question. How well, just how well, my skill is going to scale into higher tiers? Because there's a lot of possibilities in that regard. But we will see. We will see. The biggest question if I will be able to AFK in tier 16. Alright. I'm also pretty happy in terms of how Retaliation is working. I think it's working, so it's kind of something. So we will see. For now, I can see a lot of issues. Oh, that's Archelon. Tier 17 soon, you know, I think it's a very interesting question for those. It's hard to say how soon it is, but I think I will be able to try it maybe like tomorrow or on Monday. But I think on the week I'm already going to farm 17s. If I will farm 17s at all. And hey, now Frost, thank you very much for subscribing with Prime. That's really appreciated, man. And Tommy Boy, thank you very much for following. Thank you for the support, dudes. That's really nice. Yeah, I'm trying my best. Oh, work on that stuff. And thank you for following too now, Frost. You know, it's funny, you first subscribed and then you followed. Can you even do that? Is it a possibility? Can you even subscribe without following? Like, yeah, I'm going to subscribe to you, but I'm not going to follow your channel. Quick question. Following your standard chieftain leveling build, what bandit should I kill? Alira. You need to help Alira. And pretty much, like, help Alira and kill everybody else. Name me heroes playing the same build.
Yeah, you can see some thunder waves over here, so that's what's happening. So I'm level shifting, and if you will have any questions about the gameplay or how, like, you are not feeling good enough in one particular aspect, you can ask and I can give some advice on how you can improve it. Based on the current patch, because before that it was different. And they have adjusted a lot of things for Warcraft.
The Ask Cure, something like that is going to happen. I will be able to help too, because I built all that stuff, but Nemi is playing it, so hero expertise could be pretty nice.
It's like Ron is the theoretical part, and I'm the practical part.
Oh, for fucking sake, seriously. At what moment you stole that part with practical part from me? I'm a practical part too. I'm just like a whole package. Alright.
Oh no, this dude, I hit him.
Oh, you know, I never blocked.
I hit him with passion, honestly.
I hope he will hate you with passion too.
I hope he will not. I hope he will not cast that abomination of an ability.
You know, guys, I have a pretty interesting question. If some of you on YouTube or on Twitch remember that, please tell me in the comments, that would be appreciated. Do you remember in Q&A, have they clarified that bleed from eviscerate is separate from normal bleed, or no? Because I remember something like that, but I'm not 1000% sure because I never built it around eviscerate. So if any of you knows anything about it, please confirm it. It would be very nice. It's a big question because I'm not sure right now what exactly provides the damage. So am I using eviscerate only for AoE or for damage as well?
Unless it's different bleed. I mean, in theory, I would say it shouldn't.
As far as I remember, there have been some clarification about it. That's pretty much why I'm asking.
Yeah. That's interesting. While you'll get deeper into building, you'll definitely need to confirm that, because that's an interesting layer that you could add to increase the damage further.
Oh, we've never been to Castle Ruins. Oh, you don't have a red, right?
No.
Take Castle Ruins from the guild and go open it. It's
Okay.
tier 9, it will probably spawn your red.
Okay, sure.
I'm going to join, obviously.
Oh, yeah. I had this question.
Like, yeah, am I going to join or not? But yes, I'm going to join.
I forgot Maven.
No, that's alright. I'm not sure if it's even that. Coming back to you. So yeah, guys, a lot of scaling. And to be honest, so much scaling. Oh, Valak aside. I just put Valak aside for 2 kills and I think I'm going to get spammed now.
Yeah, you'll regret this decision for sure.
So no red. No envoy, right?
Looks like no.
No, that's alright, don't worry, I will give you another map. Maybe because you forgot Maven.
Maybe.
Can you even spam Maven at that? Like, it's a pretty low tier, to be honest.
Oh, maybe I can. But it
If
should be
you
that.
follow my quest, I need 10 plus tier maps. What about you?
Yes, same.
Hey, alright. And hey, Borlak, thank you very much for following, man. That's appreciated. Oh, that shit is going to be crazy.
Oh, don't. Okay, I'm out. I'm out.
I'm out and I'm in, so they have so much damage over time. They're here to perfectly fuck me up. Oh, that's alright. They can fuck me up.
Oh, I think we actually survived that. Everything was fine.
Yeah, they're trying so hard. It's been just a half.
Oh, it's been a half. Yeah, that's probably the reason. I haven't seen a lot of monsters either, so. It really reminds me of the Crucible League. You remember when you could charge?
Yeah.
And then
And then get nothing, and your items got crying out.
Yeah.
And fuck you, that's why.
Oh, it was actually fun. It was fun. It wasn't that much of a crungler.
Oh, it's been
wait,
happening.
wait. There's a map.
It's yours.
We'll see. It's your 8 though.
Alright. So I definitely like Eviscerate for clearing. I would probably recommend it if you have enough slots. You know, amount of sockets for gems is probably the biggest downside of almost all modern builds. You have so many cool things that you need to add, you don't have enough space to add all of those. Oh yeah, that's strange. That guy's not really receiving any damage.
Oh yeah, this is this map.
Oh, what's up with him?
Oh, I don't know. Sooner or later he will stop.
Yeah, it's been a little strange. Malformations, yours too.
Do you believe? I can exit it.
No, you need to rejoin back.
Okay.
I think it's just a little too lame to pretty much live in that way. Hmm. Those are spamming me pretty consistently for that little thingy. The funniest part, I don't even want to, yeah, to use it. So I'm saving 3 points in theory. That's interesting, that's interesting. I don't know why it's such a popular approach. And yeah guys, I definitely like Eviscerate. Right now Eviscerate is really fun. I wanted to test it for some time, but now I tested it and I definitely like it. AoE from Eviscerate is amazing. So if you're playing Lacerate Gladiator in any form or any other melee build that got like block, for example, you definitely need to go use Eviscerate. The skill itself is just pure fun. Just look at that shit. Oh, I can't. They're not hitting me. That's your scouting report. And yeah, I think the whole PoE, like all players in PoE right now trying to buy my Valak sign. Because I'm receiving one message. Oh, here's an envoy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. We almost kind of left.
Yeah, I did. Sure.
Yeah, pick it, please.
I did.
That's awesome. So at tier 17, it will be interesting to test. But I will need to go for 6 link. Alright. Because for now, we're just playing at politics.
That would be nice. But honestly, before 6 link, we really need minimum, like, minus mana cost.
Minus mana cost, yeah.
Because without, it's gonna be very painful.
You have a very beautiful hideout, Nemi, as usual.
Yeah, I crafted it a while ago.
I wanted to use a Dark Souls hideout that time, but again I forgot about that. Because, you know guys, I have a tradition. I always want to use some beautiful hideout that I've seen somewhere. I'm like, well, I'm going to use that shit. But when the time comes for the league, when the time comes, I'm just always forgetting about it. Always. Like, 99% of cases, I'm just out and I'm like, what the fuck I wanted to do? Why?
Oh no, actually the story goes differently. You're taking the hideout, you're trying to use it, you're using it like for 10 minutes, and then you're like, nah, I'm going back to my haunted hideout, and that's it, that's how it goes. It doesn't really matter if he downloaded the hideout file and he imported that and he can now use it. Nah, it doesn't really work, because he'll just swap to his good old rusty haunted hideout.
You know, I feel like my stream is very toxic to me.
It's
At that point.
it's literally what's happening all the time. Because I crafted several hideouts a while ago. I'm not doing that anymore, but I crafted a couple of cool hideouts for him a while ago. He hasn't used them at least like for more than a couple days. He was always returning back to Haunted.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy, to be honest. That's kind of absolutely crazy. Oh, I definitely love Haunted Feathers, that's not the only question. That's probably my favorite hideout. Oh, I want to use a Shaper one, to be honest. I finally got it.
Yeah, but it's not dark.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh, really?
I just want to flex, fuck
Yeah,
it.
you know, honestly, I wanted to craft the Shaper hideout.
Yeah, you've been waiting for me. So...
Yeah, I when I still had the spark to do hideouts, I didn't have it, and I decided not to.
Alright. You know, people usually care a lot about their hideouts because they're staying in hideouts longer than they're pretty much playing the game at that point. Oh, finally, you have another June, that's cool.
Well,
Alright.
any other runes?
Elrion will be in
Oh my god.
research. Yeah, he's always in the research. He's always in the research. You know, guys, I really hope I will be able to get the Elrion craft. Let's fight that first. Do we have torrents there? Oh, yeah, we have. What's your chaos?
-20.
Oh, strange. I got you 2 chaos rings, still -20.
Yes. Exactly, that's it.
Alright. You know, I probably want to get rid of Tora, would you say?
You can.
I've been thinking that, you know, getting rid of Tora could be very good for our survivability, because she's doing so much damage, she's almost killing me too.
You know, I don't know, I will not go to lab.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, just call me when you finish.
You know, there's no Tora in the lab. You can just start it, I would say, and fight monsters at the start. And let me fight Elrion in there. Yeah, that is him, comes up. No. Elrion moves to intervention? No. No, not that. Not that. I'm releasing him. I know that maybe he dropped nothing, but at least next time we're going to have an Elrion again. You know, when Elrion is the only member of research, I think it's a very good setup, what do you say?
Yeah, it's really good because it's much easier. Honestly, he's just not dropping his fucking jewelry. Oh, why did I enter?
Yeah, he's not really dropping jewelry that often. He dropped 2, and both being kind of fails for me. Alright. Oh, well, it's not ended? One of them is alive? Yes, that's been so funny. How we came up to Linkin Park. It's not like I have anything against Linkin Park, guys, but I think it's just a little too edgy for me. Too edgy for me. I don't know why I even have it in the playlist.
Because it's random.
Yeah, because it's random. Alright. Yeah, I will change the music after. So a lot of cool potential. And hey, Nordron, thank you very much for following. Your nickname is insane. It's pretty much the same like my nickname, but you're like Nord. You're like Nordic me. Nordron is just like it's perfect. Yeah, I definitely like it. Feel free to check out my build if you have any questions about how it's working, maybe like what to pick and stuff like that. And yeah, feel free to check out the block video too. It showcases how well balanced the block in the game, yeah. I have a whole YouTube short about it at morning, because to be honest, it's bullshit. I'm not going to showcase it again on the like maybe later, but that's insane. That's insane. Alright. And yeah, music change soon. I don't know how the fuck they ended with Linkin Park. It's not horrible to be honest, it's not horrible, but it's like baby metal.
Oh, really? So
Oh,
here.
I don't have anything against them, but it's just like not my type of music. It's a little too sad. I'm not a sad person, everybody. It's like I'm a fun person.
Oh, really?
Yep. So instead we have like Imagine Dragons, I don't know, Poor Man's Poison, The Animals, some bullshit from Vikings, and music from Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance.
That's the
Oh.
perfect combo. I think you're fine.
Yeah, that's definitely perfect combination. Elrion never dropped a single thingy for me. He's like, fuck your own. That's... Yeah, cool down. So yeah, I need much more currency. I need much more currency. To first pay for my guys, which are crazy for money. You know, sometimes I feel like people in our town can literally kill their own mother for a little gold. Have you ever seen like more money hungry people?
They just want to be paid when they're old.
Oh, I think they're pretty much eating money at that point. That shit is like absolutely insane. I think amount of gold you need to use to pretty much showcase all of that, it's just absolutely insane. Out of all questions. It feels, I don't know, it feels very crazy.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. Oh well, I'm kinda, I blocked myself in there.
You know, I would say if the speed is going to be even faster
Oh,
my
your attacks?
work race,
Oh, Warcries, yeah.
I could fit in the third one.
How?
It's not a hassle. When one is on the left, you're basically just clicking one button.
You know, if you will be alright with that, we can do that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm totally fine with that.
A lot of people dislike piano, and when I've been working on the belt, I wanted to avoid promoting too much of piano style, because I think it's kind of a little too hard for many people. I think builds should be accessible, because
Okay, good.
if you want to play like 6-button build, you can play a different game.
Oh, you will play PoE 2 then?
Oh, don't start. Don't, seriously, that's just evil. Why you reminding me about that?
Oh, that's cool. You're gonna have to press a little button.
You know, guys, I'm a really big fan of positioning, right? So I care a lot about where my character stands, what my character is doing, and how it feels. But I'm not really a big fan of clicking so many buttons. I really like reactionary buttons. So, for example, like defensive button or a little offensive buff here and there. But when you need constantly, like every 5 seconds, clicking one button, I dislike it. So I can do anything with myself, and pretty much I dislike it. I don't know about all of you, but for me, it's a deal breaker for many, many builds. It's different from Nemi. I know what's your like take on that.
Oh, I like piano.
Oh yeah, she likes piano, so that's pretty much it. So for me it's different. For me it's different. And Cake Self, thank you very much for following, dude. For a second I wasn't sure how to read your nickname. It's like Sek Alaf. Looking for Sek. I really like that. Oh, that sounds funny. Alright. Oh yeah, thank you for the support, man. And thank you for watching. Yeah, I also wanted to say that, you know, guys, thank you all for watching, both on Twitch and on YouTube. That's appreciated. I hope you're enjoying Melee, that league, and I hope I will be able to provide some cool content for all of you. Oh, you don't know how to pronounce it, too? So how the fuck you came up with the nickname? You're like, alright.
Is there something with a manicure? Can I ask you?
With money here, I don't know, maybe.
Okay, no, really, fine.
Like, I'm not even checking that part. So how you came up with a nickname if you don't know how to pronounce it? You're like, alright, I'm just going to type random things on my keyboard. Yeah, I'm casting the palace. No, most of the time I'm not even reading buffs on those mobs. You're like, is it some particular buff? And I'm like, I don't fucking know, I never checked that.
Yeah, I was trying to drop Spirit of War. I can't do that yet.
Oh, Flex. You know, Flex is kind of more obvious. Flex is pretty much what I'm doing when I'm showcasing how Immortal my block build. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's pretty much what is that.
What Flex is, right?
Yeah, that's Flex right now. Yeah, that's Flex. Because they're doing more damage.
Because they have damage every time.
Oh, they have damage over time as well. You're right.
You're not blocking everything, so.
That's sad. They stopped my Flex, everybody. It's not like they killed me. Oh, from a fantasy book? What fantasy book? You don't really like fantasy books. I really like fantasy books. I read so many that I can't even remember which one been the first. I think Lord of the Rings been the first. I finished it when I've been like 5, 6 maybe. Yeah, like 6. I just started reading very early. It's not like I understood that, but well, yeah, I tried. I tried my best. But I really like the elves. I'm like, whoa, British people are so fucking cool. But then they did a fucking TV show, everybody, like Rings of Power. Oh, we're going to have another season of Rings of Power.
When?
Like at the end of the year.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, it's going to be so hot of a garbage. I'm probably going to talk about that on streams.
It's just gonna be so
You know, sometimes I'm thinking that I need to do a YouTube channel when I will just yap about TV shows.
And how terrible Rings of Power
And how terrible, yeah. Like, I can do a whole season of episodes just talking about how a TV show, because it sucked so bad. I think just the list of stuff that sucked in there would be so big, I will need like 3 hours to read it. It's originally German, but I read the Dutch translation. I'm not speaking Dutch, and I'm not speaking German, so, Nemi?
No,
help.
no idea, no idea.
Just help.
No,
What
no
the fuck is
clue.
that?
No.
It's written Marcus Hates, and in German it's called Legend der Albi. I don't know. It's not like I'm reading a lot of German books. I can't speak German at all. but it definitely sounds cool. German books are definitely sounds very nice. Yeah, oh, what is the name? Maybe like Legend there LB, is there
It's like Legend of something, I'm not sure what.
something what? So why the fuck I need you them? Why the fuck I need you them? What's that? I expected a fucking translation. Seriously, you need to go and really learn the German. What's up with that? Seriously, for a second I thought you were going to translate it, and I'm like, alright, yeah, just do that. Just do that. And then you're like, well, I'm not sure. And I'm like, what? What do you mean you're not fucking sure? What? I'm not sure myself. I can be not sure
It's
without...
not like you're not sure, you just have no clue, honestly, at this point.
Why? To be honest, you just have no clue, but with different words.
Well, I have some clue.
Alright, provide your some clue, please.
I just told you, Legend of something.
Seriously.
This is the clue that I had.
So that's the clue that you had.
It's like whenever Ron sees the D prefix from German language, like if there is some
What Atlas passive do you recommend for early league to make money? That depends on what you want to run. I recommend to run Heist early on to make money. So run Heist and it's going to help you. You can also try Cassia, for example, or... that depends on your build, but Legion could be nice too. What's up with the music? What is that song? I don't know. Prequel from other series by the same writer. It's basically about the Dark Elves antagonists. I read it ages ago, but it was a nice read then. Well, I mean, it don't sound so bad, but Dark Elves sounds a little cocky, to be honest. I read so many bad books when I've been a kid. And so many good ones too. There's just like so many bad books in the world. And so many good ones too, so...
I guess it's somehow connected.
I've been reading like literally everything. I think in whole my life I read about 6,000 of books. Maybe something between 5 and 6,000. I got a count somewhere, but I just don't have it on me. It's been 5,000 something. Some time ago. And I really enjoyed that, but half of those books, maybe like a third of those books, but kind of total shit. Like absolute pile of garbage. Just because I like to read. I'm not reading that much anymore.
Just complete it.
Oh, you're going to stay, alright. Is Bleed that bad? Or
Yeah.
what got rid of you? So just Bleeding, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I completed it. 50 monsters. So yeah, that depends on... What build are you even playing Chief Brewmaster right now? Like, what's your build?
You know, the passive with the...
Screaming part is not helping enough?
Yeah, it's shit.
Oh, why so?
Because you're not gaining immunity.
Oh, but when you have... Oh, like, you mean... They're literally rebuffing you with the same debuff?
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's shit, it doesn't work.
You know, keep it. Maybe it will work better when you have more cries. So you will cry more constantly. Right now, I think you're just not crying enough.
Is it good? Like, can you sell that or not?
Lucky Shoe, as far as I remember, no. That's just like a Vandal Crush.
Okay.
So yeah, and you know, I have a very interesting statement to make, everybody. Statement. It's a statement time. So here's the statement.
Teleport.
Yeah, no, give me like a second. I'm finishing the location. I mean, location is finished. Why the fuck you
It's 50 monsters.
Oh yeah, but it's just
Okay.
like not all the monsters.
Okay.
I literally need to clear that part and they're done. So yeah, how strong does Lacerate feel? Hey Virtue Bruiser, in terms of survivability, it feels so strong, it's completely broken. And hey Bottom Knight, thank you very much for joining us. And thank you very much for subscribing too, you have a beautiful book in there. How strong does Lacerate feel? In terms of damage, well, I'm clearing the red maps on falling. So falling, red maps, I'm clearing them. In terms of survivability, it's fucking immortal. That shit is so insane. I can literally face tank almost everything in the current set of the game. So it's just like absolutely broken. I will showcase it in the next map, alright? Give me like a second, Warchief, and I'm going to showcase it in the next map. Also the statement that I've been promising. So here is the statement. I would say even the worst books that I read when I've been young are better than a fucking Halo TV show. I'm so fucking happy it's cancelled. Yeah, I'm probably their biggest antagonist ever. That's been just like horrible. Oh, I can. Alright. So yes, that's been the statement, and back to amount of power that we can showcase. I'm playing Steel Mage's build, but without 90 all rest and Defiance of Destiny, it's squishy. What kind of build are you playing? Like, I'm not sure what Steel Mage is playing. Let me show the Lacerate. Look. Here's your answer. I think that situation is answering for itself. That's tier 10. That's pretty much answering for itself. Is it strong? Here. Totally balanced shit, everybody. Block is totally balanced. It's alright. We don't need to fix it. It's working. I can literally AFK in monsters. And I don't even have a fucking basic items. I'm in a vendor trash. Look at my gloves, for example. Beautiful item. I picked it at level 40 and just using it. Shift and bleed, ground summon, earth shaking, I will die 100 times there with shift, and yeah, you will be dead. Like 1000%, not even a question. You will be absolutely dead face in the ground. It is the best league ever. Second after Betrayal for now. For now, it looks like second after Betrayal. So very good. I'm not sure about best ever. But very good. I really like it. I like the town, I like the melee, I like a lot of stuff, and it feels so freaking good. I'm following your build and I'm really enjoying it for now, so obviously thanks for making it. Oh, that's cool, Xackle. You know, I'm just going to call you Flex. Because, you know, Flex is just like so easy, and it's so easy to pronounce, and it's so easy to come up with, so I'm just going to call you Flex. So, here Flex, thank you very much for watching me, that's really appreciated, thank you for watching my content. I really think that without all of you guys, I would be unable to, well, do YouTube videos, or create builds, or even play the game properly for more than, I don't know, like 3 hours a day. Because yeah, thanks to all of you. Look at that. I can literally tank it. That's insane. I can stand it there. I don't care. Is Lacerate of Hemorrhage mandatory in Nordrone? Yes. For higher damage, yes. You can clear maps with Thunder if you want, but Lacerate itself, like, of Hemorrhage mandatory. You're probably unhappy with AoE, right? Oh, you got like 5 link already. Have I ever visited the status, Wholesome Dome? That's a very interesting question. No. I never been to United States of America, not a single time. That's a very long flight, nobody ever invited me there. Maybe GGG will invite me at some point. It would be very nice from them. Or Blizzard. I've been protecting their game, and I'm not screaming D4, but I'm not singing it every stream, so I think they kinda owe me that. They need to invite me, that's for sure. Or Blizzard. Oh, Void in Texas? Why so?
Oh, we hear that you have some hurricanes.
Tornadoes or hurricanes.
Tornadoes.
Oh, we got a few people on stream from Texas. I also can't accept friend invites, dudes, because I have a full friend list. My friend list is absolutely broken. Still Mage himself said before Defiance of Destiny Gladiator is much tankier, but afterwards shifting out scaled Glad. I'm not sure. Why exactly Chieftain will outscale Gladiator? Oh, that's awesome, Bottom Knight, thank you! I'm not sure if I can make such a long flight, but if I ever will decide, like, if you ever decide with Nemi, obviously, go to Canada, I'm definitely going to ask you for directions, where to go and what to see. I would be so happy to go there. I honestly wanted to go to Japan. I really want to go to Japan right now. I really like hiking, and I really like mountains. I'm pretty good at swimming. I'm a sporty man, so I really like such stuff. I think it would be so fun for me. 90 all rise, endurance changes, and other Warcry buffs, Defiance of Destiny. I don't think so. I'm giving you my own opinion. I don't think Steel is right about it. You can get 90 resistances or close to 90 at Gladiator. You can get endurance charges on Gladiator, and you're just losing the Warcry buffs. Warcry buffs can't compensate for literally 40% of fucking block. So, with all due respect, Steel Mage is wrong. With all due respect, Steel Mage is wrong. You can't outscale properly. You just can't. On crazy investment, Gladiator is going to outscale, especially if you're playing trade and not playing hardcore like Steel Mage is playing. Maybe on hardcore where you can't buy items, theoretically, it is possible to outscale. But in real league environment, on trade, I'm sure Gladiator is always going to outscale. Oh, he's playing softcore. Well, so we can agree to disagree with him. We can agree to disagree. I just have a different opinion. I think Gladiator is going to outscale. Especially on crazy investment. Oh, Japan for Final Fantasy! We all need to go to Japan. We all need to go to Japan, that's pretty much, that's my point. I think Japan will be so fucking fun, everybody. I really like the place. Yeah, we've been to some other places in Asia, and we definitely liked it. God is mad at us. Awesome. Why God is mad at you? What happened? As far as I understand, you got, like, issues with your government? Like Texas government? So you said Blight, Heist, and Legion. Yes, exactly. Perfectly start with Heist. Where I'm from, yeah, obviously you can ask. We're from France, we're in Paris right now, and we have a fucking Olympics in there. Also, the whole city been broken yesterday. We lost our fucking trains, because what happened to me?
Oh, just some sabotage.
Like, what is the reason, like, hijacking, hack, what's that shit?
I'm not sure, I wasn't really...
Yeah, because in the French news, like, everywhere. Literally everywhere.
I just tried to not pay too much attention to that. Because we had PoE League start and I didn't want to get upset.
No Olympics for us, guys. We're just focusing on PoE right now. My Olympic is here and I'm Gladiator. I'm going to die. That's just like what usually happens. Oh yeah, here's the build. Like, am I born in France? You mean, have I been born in Paris? Alright. Endgame Gladiator will play... Yeah, give me like a second. Endgame Gladiator would play with a replica files for Usurpers. Yeah, exactly. You're getting it, War Chief. Something like that, but we will see how it will scale. Heist is just regular heist or blueprints, regular heist. Hey Magman, thank you very much for following. And hey Roberto, that's not a gladiator, what do you mean? That's a gladiator. Here, gladiator. Like, here's my ascendancy, and it's gladiator. That's... Yeah, good old gladiator combos, that's it. So I'm Gladiator, that's for sure. And yeah, Bottom Knight, I'm not born in Paris. I'm living in Paris right now, but if you're asking where I've been born, no. Not there. I've been born in Moscow, in Russia. But it's been like a very long time ago. I also lived in Sweden for some time, and I live in, like, right now I live in France. Yeah, I mean, it's been, how do you call that? How do you call that in English? Like, how do you call it in Russian? I don't freaking know.
Like USSR?
Like USSR, right? Yeah. Oh, I speak French.
Oh, you know, people here, like, in Paris especially, people are very used to English-speaking people. And essentially, they can be quite rude, honestly, but they're kind of understandable. So it's not like they'll completely ignore you if like you can speak that. And you can always use like modern technology and stuff. Honestly, we just don't really need to talk to people much.
Oh, I mean, I
We
wouldn't
speak
go.
some French, of course.
I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. I would say we can speak some French, but definitely not a lot of French. So, to be honest, my French kinda sucks. I'm not going to lie, it's not that good. But, oh, so, no, I don't want to talk in French like at all. My French is very bad, and it will be embarrassing to be honest. I speak four languages. Yeah, for people who's not watching me that long, I speak four languages. I speak French, I speak English, I speak Swedish, and I speak a little Russian. So that's pretty much all the languages that I speak currently. And overall, I can speak French, so it's not that big of an issue. But my French is kind of embarrassing, especially for French people. Oh no, don't force me there. Don't force me there. It's easier for Nemi to talk in German than for me to talk in. You know, it's much easier for me to read or to write in French. So I could write you something. No. Seriously, no, don't force me there. Don't force me there.
Oh, what's wrong with this map, Ron? It's kind of very.
I think it's just like very hard map.
It's very. It's very.
Just
hard.
like I'm bad at speaking, I would say.
I think there's still.
Oh, that's alright. Don't worry. To be honest, don't worry. That's fun. I would say just I'm not that good at speaking, and I honestly try not to speak a lot of French. I speak sometimes with people if I want to ask something like directions, or people only speak French, but I prefer not to do that often. I honestly want to improve my French, so maybe I will be able to speak French on streams more this time. But currently, well, no. That's a very funny part. So it's much more comfortable for me to speak in
Whoa,
English.
what the hell was that?
I went to English school in Sweden. I also learned English for a very long time, so it's just like my basic language, mostly. Oh, that's alright. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just like my French sucks. You probably speak French better than I do, and I'm in France right now. I also really like it in France, to be honest. I like the country, but we will see. Maybe we will go to live in another European country after some time. We have a lot of issues here in France right now. It's not too big, but it's mostly like taxes, prices of living. I don't know, guys, if it's a right part for a gaming stream, but yeah. To be honest, prices for housing in Paris is insane. Quite a lot. I only know Dutch, English, Frisian, and some German. That's cool, man. What's like your main language? I forgot to ask. And what is Frisian? What's Frisian? What's Frisian? I don't know such
Which
language.
country is speaking that?
Yeah, which country is speaking that? That's a cool question. Because I don't know. Yes. So.
Oh, this is so nice.
Oh, you're like from Netherlands? That's awesome, man.
Oh, I love Netherlands. Such a cool country.
I never visited.
Such a cool Oh, why did I go in? I shouldn't have.
Oh, just stay. Just stay. Just stay.
5 seconds.
I think I overbuffed that map. I will be unable to kill them in 5 seconds. I will kill them overall, but not in 5 seconds.
Alright, I'll try to help, I guess.
So one is gone.
And the shittier one remains.
Well, not my bad. I'm not choosing which one is going to... Alright, so it's working, guys. I can go with that. It's very similar to Dutch and English. Oh, how many languages do you speak, Bottom Knight? You obviously speak French, you're like from Canada, and you obviously speak English too, but something else. I honestly really like languages, but I'm not learning them that fast. It's been very hard for me to learn more languages, to be honest. And hey guys, I also wanted to say that the belt is going
I think oh, no.
so good. So good. I'm receiving so many cool bonuses. I think I'm going to feel much more stronger when I will be able to just swap to 6 link proper. I'm really fascinated with small European nations like Dutch, for example. That's awesome. You have a very cool culture, everybody. And that's a funny culture in discussion, guys. We can't only talk about PoE the whole day. But yeah, here is the dose. Here is the dose of your PoE talk for a second here. So, it's that shit. Block is broken. Gladiator is very strong. Eat your vegetables, and that's pretty much it. I will probably need to go 26, 26, no, in 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
But it's cool that you people...
Oh, mine are actually here, so I need to go there.
For fuck's sake, alright, let me go down too. Don't you think that little town reminds me exactly of Netherlands?
Oh, not really.
Hey Excel, could you please confirm that people in Netherlands are absolutely greedy for gold? Can you please confirm? Because right now it feels that way. Smelting level 4, let me quickly check if I have... Oh, I need level 5s. Alright, I need 2 level 5s. Yeah, I'm hiring 1. I'm hiring that one. Oh. Can establish mapping, Nemi. I went to mapping.
Oh, how?
More levels to the town itself.
Mm.
Alright. Oh, I wanted to know, are your people kinda love gold more than anything in the world? Do they eat it? No, that's just like a joke question. I just compared my little town in PoE with Netherlands, and people in my little town in PoE definitely eat gold. And how can I farm the Lacerate of Hemorrhage gem? So, can you explain that?
Oh, you just go to the lab, essentially, and sometimes there is an option in the lab. Give me a second. Okay. And sometimes there is a buff in the lab that lets you create a gem of the same kind, but with the transformed type, something like that. So Ron did that today. He basically went to the lab, put Lacerate in there, and it's transferred to hemorrhage. The chance is 50%, so it will either be hemorrhage or it's going to be butchering. You don't need butchering is garbage, but if you will net hemorrhage, it's going to be good. So basically something like that. Or you could just put random green gems in there and hope that it will be hemorrhage, but honestly the chances are pretty low. I mean the chances are there, but like they're not too high. Yeah, just regular lab. I think Ron got something like that in like tier 3. It wasn't even the map lab.
Yeah, I need to resume more. So one more level. Yeah, that's probably our biggest issue.
Yeah, I understood.
And yeah, answering that question, who really like gold? I don't know. I definitely think people in Netherlands like gold. Also, guys, here's the tip: don't hire bastards who has 2 options like that. You're going to pay them all. Mining level 5. Alright, let me see the mining. So for our Kalguur, as far as I understand. Much faster. Much faster. I'm also going to get rid of a few freeloaders.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I have a few. Absolute bastards. People who's not really up to work on anything. Well, thank you very much, Sal. Feel free to join us at any time if you have questions or just want to chill. That's just like perfectly fine. And I have one crazy guy here. So yeah, are you playing PoE that time, Bottom Knight? I'm going to add one more high level. Level 2 guys are almost absolutely useless. Oh, seriously? Why tomorrow? Whoa, I got a guy with mapping. How much gold he wants? Maybe I found a bastard. He wants 500 gold an hour.
Maybe he just doesn't want to die in your shitty map.
That's insane, everybody. I'm not going to hire that guy. Oh, I found the next bastard. Whoa. Just like, guys, I don't have words. Look at that mapping level 6 bastard. He wants 800 gold an hour. Just that guy.
Ooh,
800 gold an hour. Look at that shit.
Maybe he's going to bring you gold though.
I hope he's going to die. You know, at that point, I think I'm rooting for other side.
You're rooting for monster.
Absolutely yes. Let me see. So they want Orichalcum. No, that's a very small amount of value. Playing a lot of one's human right now. Is one's human good? Alright. I can build maps just because I don't have enough resume bars. And to pretty much get the resume bars, I need to build smeltering, so I need a crazy amount of gold. Again, you know guys, gold right now, it's probably the biggest blockage. The town is so fucking gold hungry. I can't even comprehend how they love gold. They love gold so much. They definitely eat gold, they sleep with gold, and I don't know.
It's funny that the mappers are the most expensive ones because they're literally risking their lives to get you stuff.
That's absolutely crazy. I'm not going to lie. That's just so fucking bad, I can't even imagine. You need to constantly, and by constantly I mean constantly, farm gold. Oh, thank you very much for gifting a subscription, Bottom Night. I think Diablo Girl 48 will be pretty happy. What should I look for in the next axe after Jack's axe? Just huge physical and multiplier. Elder bonus properly. Jack is not that bad to be honest, but it is possible to beat it in around like 40% of damage. So 40% more. So yeah, how's one's human, Bottom Knight? Do you like it? Is it good?
Oh, look how big I am. Look at me. I am a giant.
I'm a giant gladiator. Seriously, go away.
Look how big I am. Oh my god. I'm like a fluffy. I'm like Nunu from League of Legends.
Oh, maybe he's playing Nunu with League of Legends. You can start hating her.
I have never played League of Legends properly, but...
Oh, you played League of Legends. Seriously, just stop.
Like for 5 hours.
But you never played... No, you played much more
than
5 hours. Seriously, stop that part.
I'm so big.
But you never played Nunu, to be honest, yeah.
Yeah, obviously he's...
Yeah, I'm sure that you played and... you probably hit like 100 hours or something like that. Maybe 50 hours?
50, yes.
Yeah, 50 maybe.
I give up pretty fast.
50. F2P, but the game seems solid for a new game. So what do they have on there? Bottom Night, like, what cool features do they have? And I hope you will enjoy PoE League, because PoE League is absolutely amazing that time.
Yeah, the little town that you're evolving is actually pretty cool. I'm not entirely sure how good it is in terms of profit, but it's just fun.
What do you mean good in terms of profit? They brought me Divine already.
Well, I'm in only one.
Well, yeah, but it's not like I'm constantly spamming them, so... They're not even farming maps still for me.
Yeah, we will see. Probably most returns are going to be in the maps.
Considering they want 1,000 of gold per hour just from one guy who will run the maps, I can understand that he's level 6, but well, so what? I'm level 6 too. Who's going to pay me?
Well, you're self-employed.
I'm level 87.
You're creating maps and you're running them. You're self-employed.
Oh, so I'm self-employed as well, alright.
You don't have a boss. About like Maven maybe, but that's as far as I
Oh,
know.
can we consider Maven like an exile boss, everybody?
Oh, you know, it's so funny. I remember when they introduced Maven, we were not streaming that at that point, and I found it so cool because it really felt like you're streaming for Maven. Like, I was like, Ron, we are killing monsters for Maven, and it's like we are streamers. It was so cute.
Well, now we are streamers.
No.
And you're all guys who's watching us, you're fucking Maven now. Alright.
You guys
All
are
right.
all Mavens.
Be a nice Maven. There's just like a lot of things to do: crafting, building your house, gathering mods, doing dungeons, upgrading your game, pass and pass. Oh, that sounds awesome. Maybe we'll even try to play it at some point. I'm not sure how free to play, like how good is that? Is it even alright?
Well, I mean,
Is
we
it
are
like
playing.
friendly like PoE or?
Yeah, no, I think PoE is like the gold standard of free-to-play games. Just because you can.
Oh, you also have Warframe?
Yeah, you do. You do. They have pretty good stuff.
Oh,
there.
must try it. You know, maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. We have a lot of plans, to be honest. I also wanted to play a little of Elden Ring. I had a few cool ideas for Elden Ring too. Oh, that's alright. I mean, you can talk about that or you can not talk about that, so don't worry about it. You can talk about whatever. You know, that's funny, but we never got that rule that we can't speak about something on streams. Like, if we're streaming one game, we can't speak about another. To be honest, I always thought it's kinda strange, and I want to keep myself open.
Oh,
Is that
really?
weird?
Someone is doing that? I have never seen something like that, I think. Like, you're at one stream and you can't discuss anything.
Oh, you know, sometimes people are like, well, don't ask me about that game, because I'm playing another game right now, like, fuck off. I think it's a little strange. Yeah, I've seen that a few times at other streamers. I just don't want to. First, it's like Warframe. Wow, that's awesome. Warframe is cool. Yeah, you're looking to PoE stream. PoE is just like very good that time. I think that league is so nice. I'm sure if you're going to play it, you're going to enjoy it. What kind of build you're going to start? What you had in mind?
Oh, I froze.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's Delirium. Oh, it's in Delirium. It's this.
We lost the music, it seems. I'm going to...
So it's this strange effect and also breach, and it's creating lags.
And I'm just going out, so... Alright. You can watch a few of my videos. I'm not sure if you've seen them, but I did a few Lacerate ones, so feel free to check it out. Maybe you will like it. But we're definitely in a very good league right now. A lot of potential, to be honest. It's not like we're receiving a lot of strong bonuses.
Mm-hmm.
I'm blocking a ritual. You know, that's funny, but I don't want to go there.
Why?
I'm afraid that they're going to go out of intervention and going to spawn into research.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty nice. There could be some stoppages with damage for that build, because it heavily depends on how you're going to build right now, but I think it could be a pretty nice one. We also lost some, percentage of, how do you call that, like range?
AoE.
Yeah, like AoE. Oh well. Oh, you know, that's one of my favorite shields. I really like it, mostly because chance to block together with crazy amount of life, and physical damage taken from projectiles, it's helping a lot with survivability right now.
Not really.
Hybrid Ice Nova or Fireball, so that's an interesting one. Have you seen my video when I recommend a set of builds? You can check it out, check the gameplay there, and pick the one that you like the most. Yeah, I did the one when I recommend like my own builds and builds from other creators too. I'm doing historically such videos for some time already. So I just need crazy amount of gold right now. Like crazy, I'm not kidding. Just imagine I will need to hire the guy to run my maps. And he will require that amount of gold.
Yeah, this is insane.
Oh, what's up with him? Life regeneration, soul eater?
Yeah, I think life regeneration and soul eater. That's the
Oh,
issue.
yeah. Yeah, it feels like he's not really receiving any damage.
Yeah. I mean, he is.
They're in falling, so.
Yeah, we definitely need to get 6 links at some point. Oh, you know, he stopped.
Oh, he stopped at some
How?
point. I know.
Strange.
I'm going to tank detonation. I tanked it.
Wow, that's pretty cool. But yeah, you're blocking spells.
Do I have a link? Yeah, I have a link. Give me like a second, I will drop you a link. Alright. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry about. Yeah, I dropped you a link. And thank you for watching my stuff on YouTube, by the way. That pretty much comes to everybody. Thank you, that's appreciated, guys. I hope it's enjoyable. So I'm really happy about the league. I'm also looking forward. Oh, don't worry. Thanks to you, man. Thank you for all the support. I wanted to say that, you know, we're really looking forward for PoE 2 as well. It's going to be very soon.
Yeah, probably. Like November, they were saying something like November.
Yeah, I'm not sure about open beta. Oh, that's nice. I'm trying to do a very in-depth content for PoE. The pretty flashy one. Yeah, as far as we remember, it should be November or December, like October or November.
They were talking about like end of. It's not like end of the year. Something around that. Yeah, so like November or December. For some reason, I think about November. I don't know where I got that.
I think you just like the November idea.
You know, maybe there were some rumors, but it's really hard to say since originally they wanted to launch it this summer, so in July I think they wanted to do that, and they decided to postpone it,
yeah.
which is fine, but like the date has been there for July before, so it's really hard to say. They're saying like end of the year, so people anticipate it around November, December, just because I think December could be a little bit like strange. I think it's a good time, but I think the competition is going to be pretty huge. I think a lot of games will be launching and stuff like that, so it's really hard to say. And they can also shift the date because they might feel.
You know,
it's gonna be
PoE 1
necessary.
is still going to receive leaks, so PoE 1 is not closing, and I think they will not time it that way. So PoE start will, like PoE 2 start will not be close to PoE 1 league start.
Yeah, they explain that they want you to play both games. If you want to, they are going to. So At least that's what they've been saying before. I am not really keeping up with all the updates that they're giving, but they were saying that they want you to play both games if you want to, so it will not be close. So maybe a month apart, something like that. And they will still keep doing content for PoE 1 just because it's so different. Yeah, I mean, maybe they changed that, but I remember they were saying that. It looks like this is the way forward since they have a dedicated team for PoE 1 right now. Like a new game director, and there's a game director for PoE 2 and there's a game director for PoE 1, and they're different people. So it feels like they're going to continue supporting PoE 1 because honestly, it's really expected that a lot of people who like PoE 1 will not like PoE 2, especially looking at how the game looks. It's very different, and a lot of people will not enjoy it probably because they're
Or enjoy it less. I
enjoy
wouldn't
it
say like
less.
not enjoy it. I would say just enjoy it less.
Yeah, they will still have some nostalgia, either nostalgia or maybe because of some objective reasons. They will just prefer the first part, and they're not going to discontinue PoE 1 just like that. And I mean, it's a good idea because even Diablo, which is not really, it doesn't have good support, but they're still supporting Diablo 3 along with Diablo 4.
If I
Obviously,
enjoy, that's a very interesting question. If you enjoy PoE 2 more, what we will do? We will play PoE 2 and we will try to play PoE 1 in between. So right now we're playing a lot of games, to be honest. We are playing Diablo, we are playing Last Epoch, we are playing PoE. So I think we'll just PoE 2 to the whole, I would say like
List.
equation.
Yeah.
To the whole equation, and we're going to pretty much play all of them. We will try. If we will stand one on each other, I think we are going to go with PoE 2 first, then with PoE 1, then with probably D4 and Last Epoch. It will depend on what kind of leagues are going to provide. Because to be honest, overall I like the Last Epoch more than D4, but I would say D4 is improving and Last Epoch is not really improving. So if D4 will continue to improve and Last Epoch will stay where they are, I think at some point we can just pick D4 over Last Epoch. It's possible.
I mean, before this season, we never believed that that could be a possibility
Well, we have down to the sickness.
because they were only degrading at that point. Like Diablo 4 has been degrading up until this season, and we were not expecting anything from them. But
Are we going to listen to D4 but right now?
But after this season, I can believe that if they continue with the same spirit, maybe they will. Oh, what do you mean? Bottom line, what do you mean? I mean, with them, the issue is that people expect too much from them right now because they can't compete with the content that Path of Exile is providing, and they need more depth in the game. Again, their core is pretty solid, but honestly, the bugs.
You know, I don't think their core is solid. I think they have cool mechanics, but I don't think the core is solid.
Oh, you think so?
Yep.
That's interesting. Okay, please.
Let me elaborate on that.
Elaborate. Yep. Oh wait, I see you guys have returned.
Yeah, I mean, we've been kind of discussing it for some time. I've been very vocal about it, but the game is feeling clunky. So right now, it feels to me like the game is feeling clunky by itself. It's slow, it's not really that responsive, and it feels, well, clunky. So just the gameplay itself feels not that smooth and not that enjoyable at times. That's probably the biggest issue that I currently have with Last Epoch, everybody. And that bugs, like with the market and stuff like that, that's a totally horrible story, everybody. It sucks so bad, I don't even want to comment on that. That's just horrible, absolutely horrible. And I don't think it could be so easy to fix. I don't think it could be so it is so easy to fix. There are so many little stoppages when you're trying to fix anything like that. Alright, so that's just my opinion. It could be a little sad, and some people could disagree with me and say like, Ron, you're too negative, that's sad or anything like that. But that's pretty much how I feel. That's pretty much how I feel. I can change it. I can change it. It just works in that way. How I done the last boss? Yeah, I killed the last boss. I killed the last boss a few times on different characters. Pretty much, well, I'm pretty competitive on almost all games when I'm playing it. And I'm killing the last bosses every time. And yeah. The boss been kind of fun, but nothing too special to write home about. It's been good, but not too crazy. Oh, thank you. I'm definitely not the best, but I'm always trying to compete, at least a little. So I'm trying to keep it entertaining. And I would say the boss been kind of fun, but nothing too special, nothing too crazy. Oh, you know, it's a very nice phrase too. It's a very nice phrase too. I like both your first phrase and your correction. So I wanted to say that the boss itself in Last Epoch, it felt fun, but that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Nothing too crazy. What do you think about the boss? Nami killed the boss too, so...
Yeah, I killed that too. It was interesting. Honestly, it wasn't bad. Like, for sure, it's probably better than any boss in Diablo 4. So,
Yeah.
that's,
you know, easy to agree.
that, like, very easy to agree. It has issues because the balance is strange. For example, you can't out-tank the boss. So, yeah, like Lilith, something like that. So, their boss is better than Lilith. Absolutely, yes. Like, 100%. It's more messy, I would say. So, there's a lot of stuff going on the screen. It can feel bad, but, I mean, in terms of mechanics, what they're doing there, I think it's better. Oh,
Hey, yes, thank you very much for staying with us. Have an amazing night, man, and feel free to join us tomorrow. We're probably going to start stream earlier, and we're going to push it even further. We have so many cool ideas. So many cool ideas. Thank you for staying with us. Have an amazing night, man. Alright, so Orichalcum. Yeah, they need 160 Orichalcum, and that's pretty much it. Alright. Yeah, zero risk, everybody. That's a sale. That's perfect. There is phase, so what do you mean? I mean, yes, so just like phases in the boss?
Alright, let's go. Honestly.
Yeah, I'm just like, I need so much gold. The issue is, look, I need to constantly keep paying, because right now I paid all my gold and I still don't have enough time to... Just imagine how much gold they're going to eat when we will start with mapping in there. You know what else I think is very strange? We will need to provide them with maps. And where exactly I'm going to get all those maps? I don't have a lot of maps myself. Yeah, like I'm taking Toxic Sewers for it and Underground Sea. Yeah, Sewers I'm going to exchange for Sulfur Vents. And the rest I'm going to run. Also corals, Fordyce, Bog. Oh, Sulfur, like minus maximum resistances.
I can buy Grota for 5 alchemy.
Oh, buy Grotto for 5 alchemy.
Could you please give me 5 alchemy?
For real, you don't have a 5 alchemy.
I have.
I'm dropping you 8 alchemy to guild, so it will be. Oh, you have some chaoses in there. Also runes.
Yeah,
So yes, that's operation. Taking chaoses. Cannot regenerate life. You know that's
there's a Grota tier 11 in the stash.
less recover of life. You know I'm alright with less recover. Let's just go there. So let's just go in there and we'll hope that we will be able to get something new. So you know guys, I would say in last epoch it's been very hard for them to pretty much keep it interesting, keep it cool. Just have any idea. Yeah, let me just enter the map. And I think the whole potential of last epoch is pretty good, but they will need to work on it. Because look, right now PoE has so good of a league. I really like the town, I really like the melee, and that shit is insane. I would say maybe Gladiator is a little too strong, in my opinion. In terms of survivability, that's just like insane.
Yeah, considering what they did with the Juggernaut, it became worse for him, as far as I understand.
No, not really. There's still potential, but you will need to use a particular set of defenses.
Yeah.
With chaos, pretty much move your elementals to chaos. Otherwise, you're going to. They're pretty much looking amount of options for you. So it's not like it's worse; it's more like less options. It's even better if you want to use like some particular set of defenses.
Oh really? Like CI?
How CI is going to help? It will apply armor to your chaos damage that you receive.
Yeah, right. Sorry, I forgot the wording. Yep.
You know that's funny that we don't have a lot of cool ascendancies for CI.
Yeah, that's that. Well, it's like a supportive thing. Basically, you're just energy shield with some features.
Yeah, not a lot of options. And yes, I honestly hope that we'll be able to get some stuff from our fucking Elrion. Because I bothered so much to get that Elrion in there. Oh, you know, I also maybe forgot to ask, what's your level?
87.
Oh, alright. And percentage?
8.
Fine, alright. Oh, I got stuck in there. So we have Elrion, again, as usual. We just need a ring from him, so... I hope he will just drop it. No?
What an ass.
Oh yeah, we will continue doing that for some time, that's for sure. We have a pretty decent chance to roll the June.
Yeah, this is an interesting idea that you came up with. Having only him in the...
Yeah, in the research.
You know, I was thinking about going to the intervention, but...
You know, if he will move to intervention...
Oh, he will not. Why? Why would you move that? You're afraid that someone else is going to move to intervention, but you can always imprison them.
No, look. Imprison them, we will lose a few attempts. I don't want to lose a single one. That's pretty important to isolate a perfect situation that we currently have. So Elrion is guaranteed. Hey, Wholesome Dome, how do we deal with the stun issue? Do we have a stun issue? I'm not getting stunned like at all. Do we have a stun issue? If you have a stun issue, you can use the flask, or you can use the gut, so just like a brine cake. I would recommend to use both flask and brine cake. So try to roll on your movement speed flask, bonus against stun, like a less chance of being stunned. You can roll about 60% of that. And on top of that, you will also get some bonuses from your Branking God. Well, there should be no issue. Like at all. But to be honest, even without Flask, it's not like I'm getting stunned often. I would say I'm progressing very good. So generally, it's pretty much it. If you're getting stunned and you need help with that, it also would be good if you tell me what kind of set of conditions when enemies are stunning you, so how it looks even. Like big savage hits, some particular hits from enemies, and do you have a proper block ascendancy? Oh well. So yeah, it's so hard to generate enough gold for those bastards.
It's funny that you're generating gold for them.
It's not funny. That's, to be honest, that's absolutely insane. Right
It's
now,
like
guys,
you're their employee and not them.
wow, I would say even thinking that their employees would be crazy and so far from reality. In reality, you're their fucking slave. Oh, look at that shit. I'm alright with running it, but please be very careful, alright? I get swarmed easily, I'm on glad with 65% block. Do you have the last ascendancy for lucky? Because your last ascendancy is biggest bonus that are going to help you. Right now, I probably can get swarmed even if I will go AFK. Like, yeah, I AFK'd in a few maps just showcasing that. I think that music is a little too much. Alright. So yeah, what about your last ascendancy from last Zaro?
Because you're not really seeing that number. Because it's lucky.
Yeah, if you have lucky, it could feel, I would call it a little different. Oh, nice song.
Okay, what is this place? You're like, be very careful. What's going on here?
It's overbuffed as hell.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they're going to blow. Yeah, they're going to break it. Let me go out. So yeah, that map is just like absolutely blown out of proportions.
Oh, I'm wearing the armor that gives me crabs, and there are crabs running.
Seriously.
Yeah, there are mini crabs running with me.
You're like a crab master.
Yeah, I'm a crabby.
Yeah, you should really focus on that. After you get that passive, like ascendancy, wholesome dome, you're going to be almost invincible. It will be very hard to die.
Am I like... It froze. It froze.
It's my bad, to be honest, I'm sorry. Fuck that up. I just decided to go...
Teleport?
They're like literally at the entrance, so don't worry about it. how often people are playing Frostburst? Don't go forward. Let me just tank all of that location. It's overbuffed crazy.
It doesn't matter. It's okay.
So don't, please, don't. Just stay
The
behind
only
me.
problem is that it's kind of greasy.
Oh, sometimes it happens, but no, the real problem is how overbuffed that location is. So as you can see, guys, we have physical skills here, Inflict Wizard, we have more life, we have monster damage, and we have vulnerability. All of those buffs together. Also Impale, just if you're not full. So if they're hitting you, well, they're probably killing you. Alright. But as you can see with Gladiator, it's so easy to run through something like that. Alright. Oh, I'm not sure if you're going to even take Abyss.
No point. Let's not.
Especially in such an overbuffed map.
We, I would say, need 6 lanes. Especially you.
Probably? You know, it's not about the damage even. My damage is absolutely fine. I feel like it would be cool to have more, but I think it's alright. I honestly hate that map itself.
Yeah, the map is not nice, for sure.
Yeah, that's just like, oh, it's not a dead end. For a second I thought it's
Yeah,
a total dead end.
I thought it was a strange dead end, and I was like, "Ooh, it's not supposed to be like that. I remember this map."
Alright, too. You know, Eviscerate is just doing enough damage to pretty much clear all the small monsters that I have around me.
You're not killing all of them.
Like most of them, yeah. I'm going to go solo for the boss. You can clear around. That boss is like very, very annoying.
He has a loss of physical damage.
Oh, first he will need to hit me, but I have vulnerability, and even then he will be able to hit me, it's not going to look good. Oh, one of my ships have returned.
Oh, you have 2 ships now?
Yeah. I'm also sending them for smaller runs. To just move my crazy amount of it around. That takes some time. Yeah, that boss is definitely not good. You know, sometimes he's even hitting. And hey, Malkhazar, thank you very much for following. Following your guide, I will know, is this build you don't invest on attack speed or area? Oh, whoa. Yeah, for a second I almost suicided in there. A lot of damage over time. So, I invest in attack speed, but not a lot. Attack speed is nice, but it's not going to help you with more than Fission for Bleed. I talk about Bleed Fission in the build video, so you need it, but not too much. About area, I can see a lot of point to invest into area. Area is not going to become better. If you feel like you don't have enough of area, you honestly need to play a little different scale for mapping. So you can, for example, use normal Lacerate or Thunder for mapping, and change to Lacerate or Hemorrhage for bosses, or any like rares or harder enemies, stuff like that. So generally that's the idea. So investing into area is not going to help you. to be honest. And hey Jap, how's your life going up? Life gain on block, life recovery, just pots. I have life gain on block here. So Tetsudo recover 30 life when you block. I have leech, a pretty big leech, thanks to vitality void here. It provides about 1000 life per second. And last part is pretty much life recovery. I have some regeneration on top of it. And pots as well, I have 2 pots. And yeah guys, if you have any questions about my build, don't hesitate to just ask me. I will be happy to help you to explain those parts. So I could just change to standard to map, yeah, if you prefer to. If you prefer to, it's an option. It's an option if you prefer to. Some people prefer it, some other people don't prefer it. That heavily depends on particular person. Alright. What level is the best to swap to Lacerate? I swap to Lacerate at level 12. What is the best? I would say after campaign probably. So you can do campaign with other skill, and after that you can swap. Also, thank you very much for following Hyper Zargel. That's appreciated, dude. Oh, I need that. I will hide myself after it, but I will need that. So first is Crimson, second Auricalcum, then Petrified. And then we have only Bassa for the... That's such. Oh, I don't have gold. Alright, I'm out of gold again, everybody. That's just crazy. Every time when something like that is happening, I'm out of gold. And that's probably like the biggest emotion of me playing the new league. I'm out of gold constantly. I'm just sitting there like, wow, I'm out of gold.
Yeah, I don't think I'll do Maven.
Oh, why?
I don't think I can.
Let me join you then. Boom, you know, that's funny, nothing happens. But I will dodge because she's apply and damage short time. I dislike damage short time. That's a little more annoying, but overall that's fine. I'm not falling. I'm kind of reminding myself about that. I'm not falling. Sometimes I'm like, well, alright, damage could be better. But then, yeah, I'm kind of getting an idea. I'm not falling, so... And yeah, I'm going for your hideout, Nemi.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I could just teleport to you and hey, definitely not my name in real life. Have you tried the blood tincture yet? I have blood tincture there. It's nice, but nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. I check it quickly, but it's increased. It's increased damage with bleeding, and it's not like more damage with bleeding, so...
It's not multiplicative.
It's not multiplicative, so it's not going to literally double your damage or anything. It's just a nice bonus. But it's not too crazy. Oh, you have a buff start, alright.
Yeah, I have all of them, like, all of them are the same.
Be very careful with her. She's probably the only thing that can hit you there properly. She's casting.
Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, we'll need to deal with her, but yeah, she's dead, so that's alright. The rest is easy. Well. So yeah, blood tincture is nice, but nothing too crazy. I'm not that impressed. I'm more impressed with Eviscerate right now, to be honest. And I'm still playing at Falling. I'm like an 14. 14 the tier that I've been doing, so it's still enough. Could be better though. Could be better. So yeah, click on that and we're pretty much gonna finish it. Constant farming. We can't run physical reflex, right?
No, we can.
Sad. I honestly wanted to.
None of us can, actually.
Yeah, 700 gold. Hmm. I'm thinking what kind of encounters I want to block. What do you think about Delirium?
I don't know. I'm kind of lagging. That's the main issue.
Alright. Yeah, back to it. Back to it, everybody. I think overall, the progress is like very good. So that's not even a question. And I think it's a very nice start. Well, let me continue. Let me continue. You know, for now I like Expedition.
Okay.
Cassian, what else?
Honestly, we need 6 links.
Yeah, that's for sure. But you know, investing into strongboxes is not a bad idea, but it could not roll. There are just like chances for it.
Obviously. I mean, it's not...
I invested for it like very long time ago, and not a single one for now.
Yeah, okay.
It just has been unlucky, but still. We'll probably need to buy some.
We'll need to buy the 6 link because at this point it's... Like, for my build, I'm not as tanky as you, so I need to deal damage. I need to kill shit.
Yeah, I can understand that. Are there going to be explosion? I also think that scarabs are going to cost much less after more people will get to tier 17. Because as you remember, tier 17 provides crazy amount of scarabs.
I also wanted to say that we probably need to focus less on the town.
On what?
On the town.
I disagree. I think the town...
I think it takes too much time, and it's like the shipments. I'm not sure that they're good.
Oh, you know, I got a lot of cool currency from it. And including divines, so I would definitely recommend everybody to focus a lot on the town. I'm not sure if you need to roll like 40 minutes one, maybe you need to roll 2 hours one. That way you will go there less. And they'll just go for bigger upgrades. What do you think?
Yeah, possibly.
Alright. We will have... Yeah, we'll have June encounter there again.
Where?
Somewhere, like in the map.
Oh.
Alright, too. Oh, that was that. No. Yeah, I think maybe using 2 hours things in the town is not a bad idea. I just want higher levels of guys who's going to pretty much use my ships. And I'm mostly trading in food anyway. I honestly don't really care what's in demand in the place where I'm sending it.
Yeah, honestly, the percent increase is not that high.
You know what is my biggest issue? I currently not sure what is the difference between 2 hours 1 and 1 hour 1. Are we receiving better rewards if we are waiting for 2 hours? Or we are receiving the same rewards?
I don't know, you got to divine from the close one.
So yeah, I'm like absolutely not sure. Absolutely. Oh, hey Bottom Knight. Welcome back. Yeah, we're kind of discussing how town works. You know, damage can't leech, we honestly can't run.
Completely no.
So yeah, we're really enjoying the town, to be honest, but I think we need a better, I would say, technique. Oh, let's go to June. I would say better technique to understand what exactly we need to go to get from town, and how exactly we need to get that.
Because, for example, I just unlocked an opportunity to trade with Kalguur, and
Yeah.
I'm not
I
entirely
need more
sure
mana.
why I would do that. Like, what are they providing?
Yeah, I mean, it's more hours, but I can't understand what we are receiving for more time. Where's the Orion? Yeah, here he is.
One ran away.
Oh, that's alright.
Okay, Alvarin's here.
We got Orion here.
Oh,
No.
seriously.
You know, a lot of yeah, a lot of time that we are spending for it, but still no results. Yeah, man, you know, I noticed that part. I'm like, what's that? I'm not playing Reach. For a second, I just, right now, I looked into the chat and I understood it's bottom and I just cast that I need more mana. Oh, well, yeah. We can't leech mana, or what the fuck is that?
Maybe they're blocking.
No, it's something wrong with my mana. It's not about them at all. It's just about my mana. So yeah, that's definitely nice. And I wanted to say that... Oh, we're not forgetting to drink, don't worry. We're drinking pretty much constantly. But thank you. It's not that long of a stream. We're currently trying not to rise our streaming time more than 12 hours a day. So I can understand other people who streaming for more, but no, I think for us, right now, it's just like a lot. Oh, wow. Just like PoE phrase. So I would say it's been kind of popular for some time. We also got a lot of cool, how they call, like, sound alerts. There should be sound alert menu somewhere. Check it out. Maybe you will remember some of those. You know, I think not all the people are using sound alerts like overall. I spend more time setuping them, but people are currently using them.
Oh, that's okay.
Well, just like absolutely okay. Oh no, physical damage over time multiplier, that shit is so good.
Oh, you actually need to put it on your weapon, right?
Yes. It's going to work even better. I honestly needed that.
That's cool that you got it.
I'm going to raise my damage now.
Still on falling.
Oh, I'm alright on falling. I'm a falling endurer, everybody. I call myself that just because I enjoy fallings. Let me recraft my axe. I need physical damage over time multiplier. It should be somewhere on the suffixes. Yeah, here it is, like 4 calces. Level 3. Yeah, that will be more damage for me. That will be more damage for me. Well, let's just go forward. You know, guys, don't forget to craft your weapons, especially if you're playing bleed builds. It's very important. Just keep in mind, you're a physical build. So, since you're a physical build, you're going to receive all possible bonuses as the physical build. You're really dependent on the weapon. So try to craft if you can. If you're not using Jack's axe. Well, Jack is kind of fun, to be honest, but paying like a divine for it, I wouldn't pay divine for it.
Yeah, that's insane. That's too much. It's not a best in slot.
Yeah, obviously, a lot of rare, good ones can literally beat Jack's axe.
And they're not reserving your step, your life.
Yeah.
So, what's the point? It's a pretty good early game item, but if it's...
I wouldn't call it early, it's more like a mid-game item, to be honest.
Okay, mid-game.
But
Fine.
yeah, I would still not pay divine for it.
Since you will need to repeat anyway. It's just too expensive. I think the demand is too high. Oh, my guys came back. Perfect timing.
You know, we will need to do a test in terms of how it's working, like close our port against ports that not that close anymore. So are the numbers kind of better or how it's working? Or it's just different set of rewards? Because if the numbers are the same, there's no point to go for a long way. It would be smart for GGG to make it like a longer way, more rewards. But you know, for something kind of tells me, just like call it a gut feeling. I have a gut feeling that just shit is not going to work that way.
I don't quite understand what the difference should be then.
Like different rewards in the port itself, don't you think?
It should depend on the location then.
So what if it's like all difference and no more difference?
Honestly, I think maybe they're just bringing you different runes. Because the only way to get runes is to get ships somewhere. At least it seems like that. Maybe in the maps. Maybe they'll find them in the maps.
No, it's funny, we can't find runes in the maps. How they are going to do that?
They have special skills or something.
You know, can you even imagine that we are going to hire exiles who can farm maps?
This is so fun, yeah.
How it will even look?
This is so fun. It's like a map running ring.
Yeah, that's insane to be honest, but I think I really like the idea.
It's a map in Mafia.
the issue is I need so much gold for it, you can't even imagine how much gold I need for it.
I can imagine I have the same issue.
How much gold do you have right now?
7k?
Well, yeah. Pretty much. Definitely the same issue.
Yeah, in terms of gold sustain, it's really rough. I won't be surprised if they're going to nerf it.
You know, that's funny, we're streaming for like, I don't know, 5 hours or something, and we're just sitting there. We're just sitting there, everybody, for that time, like, that long. We're sitting there, and we're trying to scrap some fucking gold. And it's not a joke. We're just trying to scrap some fucking gold. Oh, there's just like an envoy.
You also need to make sure that when you actually go to sleep, ideally you should have enough
Gold. So just
gold,
imagine, if
so,
after, I don't know, maybe like 6 more hours, we're going to sleep. We're going to just imagine, alright? 6 more hours, we're going to sleep. Fine. You know what? They don't need to.
we'll need to farm like maybe 50k gold, otherwise they're going to go bankrupt and
They'll stop doing shit.
destroy our base. Yeah, exactly. And this way you're gonna just lose time, and you can't afford that.
You know, even if they're not going to destroy base, I don't know how are they even going to leave. Maybe they will leave only like after 24 hours, for example. I'm not sure what is the limit. And are there even a limit? That leaving part is not set in stone. We never tested it ourselves. Maybe they're not leaving at all. But they will stop working.
Yeah, that's bad.
And we can't afford that. Oh, that's just like, that's a base shield. That's a base shield.
Yeah, that's bait.
But you know, chance to suppress spell damage, 33%, that's nice.
I need to click the map device. Give me a minute.
Yeah, do that. You also don't need to go to your guys.
What guys?
Oh, they came back.
Ah, thank you very much. I forgot. Oh, yep. Yeah, it's gonna be quick. I'm just gonna sell them with some pumpkin and some dust, and they're going to go there.
And that's pretty much it. Well, yeah.
Any good rewards? You know, I'm just not getting any good rewards.
I'm always getting Karak mission, but for only bad maps. Why am I not receiving Karak missions for good maps? That's just like a very hard situation.
Oh, you know, Kalguur wants wheat.
Oh, seriously, they won't.
Dude, I have just the thing for. Oh, I don't have a.
Seriously, you have wheat for that.
I know I don't have that much wheat.
Yeah, give me like a second.
Yeah, sure, no problem. You know, no one wants corn. Corn, I think, feels like it's a cost material that nobody really cares about. Nobody asks for corn. What does it even do? Blue xanthemum. Looks like the next plant is going to be some xanthemum. And they're giving to. Whoa! It takes 4 hours.
Oh, seriously, bottom night chaos. I think you go to your adult.
Oh, wait a second. I didn't want to go. I didn't want to go there. No, not Kalguur. No. To Kalguur, it takes you 4 hours.
4 hours?
To Kalguur, yep.
Oh, I never opened that. What the fuck is Kalguur? It's just like for the night.
Very far away.
You know, you can send one ship there.
I'm not saying it's like 4 hours. I'm going to do that when I go to sleep.
Alright, probably yes.
There's no point.
You will also need to time all of them when you will go to sleep, just imagine.
Oh yeah, don't even start. Like, ideally you need to do something like that, yep. Oh my god, it's taking forever. You know, disenchantment is such an issue.
Oh, why so?
Because they're just very slow.
Oh, I just added a lot of items to this enchantment. They will require next 8 hours.
Yeah, this is exactly my problem.
Oh, it's not a problem. Why it's a problem?
I want them to do that faster.
How's the Olympic? You know, we're not really watching Olympics a lot because we are kind of focused on PoE right now.
So we have no idea.
So yeah, for now we have no idea. We'll probably watch a little later. But the city is flabbergasted. We don't have a proper option there. Oh, some of my guys returned too.
No, well.
So yeah, I'm probably going to watch like hey Fizz XSL. Thank you very much for following, dude. So yeah, I wanted to say that I'm going to watch like wrestling. I'm going to watch swimming and probably I'm not sure about boxing. Oh, you've been talking about the city. It's bad. It's bad. It's just like we have crazy amount of people and crazy amount of traffic.
And also, yeah, lots of weird things happening, so nothing good comes with that, I would say. It's fun because it kind of feels fun, but honestly, it's just a bit too hectic. And it's funny how the launch of PoE coincided with... did you push a teleport?
Yeah, so obviously.
So, it's funny how... the PoE started exactly at the same date.
Oh, don't even start. We even had like issues with our internet yesterday. And issues with PoE too because of that.
Yeah, well, there have been issues with PoE just because of PoE, because of the internet.
And then because of the internet too.
So that has been quite challenging, but nothing too insane. Yeah, staying indoors is like, it will pass.
Oh, that's alright. It's not like we're staying indoors. We'll probably go outside like on weekend, not on the weekend, on the working days, like around Tuesday maybe. But it's much easier for us right now since we are not going for work. It's easier, much easier. So I really appreciate all of you guys watching us, because otherwise I would be unable to be a full-time content creator, and I would need to go and stand in traffic. That would be insane.
Yeah, that's okay.
So definitely thank you all for the support. That's really appreciated, guys. Yeah, thanks to it I can go and eat without standing in the traffic. Oh, thank you, bottom line. Yeah, I'm trying to create proper content and to have it fun for you. Oh, thank you.
No, what the fuck? Oh, I think they're stunning me.
Oh, they're stunning you?
Yeah. And block recover from ranking, I guess.
Oh, thank you, Feathers and Chief Brewmaster. Hope you're enjoying our little company there. Oh, that lady is kind of...
She's very fast. She's super fast.
You know, she's doing a pretty decent damage.
She's dealing good damage as well.
So yeah, I would say it's definitely working for now, at least. We will see how well it's going to be for the city, especially after the Olympics. But you know, our government did a lot of stuff to pretty much clear the city. Our mayor, have you seen that shit? Our mayor even tried to swim in Sina. Like in the river.
Yeah, in Sina, it's insane. Like, why would she do that?
Yeah, just trying...
You're trying to prove that it's safe and, like...
But you know, I think it's a... Oh, no, not the president, just like the mayor.
The mayor, yeah.
The lady mayor. Oh, it's she. And yeah, we have a lady mayor. And she's pretty much received nothing. Like, at all.
Yeah, as far as I understand, she got, like, antibiotics treatment after that.
Yeah, she got the treatment after that. They never even tried to hide that. Like,
Yeah.
every French person sees that shit.
This is so strange. Like, why would you do that? I mean, obviously, you're. I mean, that's such a silly idea. Like, everybody knows that you can't swim in there. Like, why would you do that?
Well, I mean, I think it's been a ballsy move, to be honest.
It's been a. It's
Yeah, I respect you a little more now.
I respect the ballsy move, but from the standpoint of the message, I think it was wrong on so many levels.
So you're not voting for her again, right?
Well, I mean,
I'm just asking.
you know, I remember we had this discussion on the stream when someone asked you, Ron, would you actually like take a dive and sign? And
I say like,
And
no,
you
I'm
were
not
like,
going to do take a dive and sign. I really care about my health, and yeah, I spent some time trying to become a doctor. I'm not a retard. I'm not going to do that. I can perfectly understand that it's bad. Oh, Val Spark quality 20, really one divine. Oh, that's alright. Oh. That's alright. Navy is good too.
I would never take a dive in that. That's nuts.
I have more fans.
Well, it's expected you're doing bills.
Yeah, alright. Fans definitely are not paying my bills. You know, in some way, fans are paying my bills, I think. They're watching me. Do you have POB for this? Yeah, I have. I have a very detailed guide fees for the belt. Please use the exclamation mark build command, and it will send you to a very detailed, like 40 minutes long YouTube video when I'm showcasing all parts. Treasure is out of gold. Fuck me, seriously, that bastard kind of spawned on my goal.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's alright, please. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to just come back and ask me on stream. I will be happy to help you, like on both YouTube and on Twitch. So no issue at all. I'm trying to keep my guides. Oh, that's cool. Thank you very much, Bottom Knight. I think we're kind of entertaining because we're always in some kind of quarrel, to be honest.
Oh, it's a quarrel. We're in a quarreling.
How can I be a millionaire? I think you need to invest into some proper business that is going to go up.
Oh, no. I wanted to say, no, you ruined that. You ruined that. You needed to say, you need to become a billionaire first, Bottom Knight, and then just...
And then just lose some money.
And then invest in some business.
What? No. Wrong part, wrong. Instructions are clear.
Okay.
Also, my guys came back. I will need to go to the city after it. Target for meteor when you use a flask. Do you use flask?
No, I'm using flask concentrated. I'm in. This is my survival. So my survival is at stake. You know, have you found a single? I have such an interesting question.
Oh, I can get 400.
Oh my god, I'm leaving. Thank you very much.
Yeah, just go back. Just go back.
Like rest in peace, Ron. I'm out.
Whoa, what?
I think they're chaos based.
Oh, it's worse. I can't move there.
What?
No mana. They kind of.
Ah, I see.
That's a very stupid
It's
situation.
mana siphon, yes.
I just kinda got stuck inside and he literally blocked me in. I was unable to do anything at that point. That's so bad, everybody.
Oh.
Yeah, give me like a second. Oh, we received like 400, just imagine me.
Of this? What is the resource?
Oh, that's the last kind of war. Like last of all of them.
Yeah, probably because the tier is red and the quantity here should be pretty high too. From what I understand. There's also the boss.
Dealt with most of them. First, let's go back.
Oh, they're dead?
Coral. I also don't remember who been asking us about the sign. For something kinda trying to push me into thinking it's been cheap remaster. Hey Jonathan Curvaser. Can you look at my POB? I'm having a hard time with that build. I feel like there's no add XP. Yeah, I can look at your POB, just drop a link, but you will need to join us on Twitch. Because you can drop links on YouTube chat, it's forbidden by YouTube, not by me. And if you want to share anything, feel free to. Feel free to open the Twitch and drop the link on Twitch. Thank you. Don't go near me, don't come.
Yeah, fuck
That
that
shit
guy.
is absolutely insane.
Yeah,
Whoa.
fuck that guy. I know what he does and I don't like it. I'm also at 90%, so I want to level up.
You will. Please don't just don't come. He has a crazy punch right now. I buffed him so much.
You know, what did you buff it with?
Oh, that.
Ah, the red. Okay. The ulcers. Oh, yeah. Oh, Polaric Invitation. That's
And hey, LT Corey, thank you very much for following. I'm going to check your POB in a second, alright? Yeah, that's alright. Cool to see you on Twitch as well, Jonathan. What he does, I have no idea what he does bottom night.
He's mostly doing the rain from the sky and also chaos damage, basically. And since Ron used some altars to buff him, we're still at falling, by the way.
Yeah, we're still at the falling, so
We're
that's very
still-
funny. It's literally level like tier 14, and it's not 14, I think that's 12. And we're still in the falling, so.
I don't know why, but yeah.
And yeah, don't worry, Jonathan. Tell me when you will come back. I will finish the map and I will check your POB, alright? Thank you for watching my stuff. And guys, if you have any other questions like that, I will try to. Oh, I need to go back to the city and fucking pay them, Nemi.
Well, let's...
Isn't it super late in Paris? That's like 2 a.m. Here's like almost 2 a.m. Here's my time. It's here to the left. It's 1 a.m. and 40 minutes, so almost 2 a.m.
Yeah, it's a kind of.
So it's kind of late.
Well, we are staying during launches. We are staying because honestly, games really like to launch based on US time, and for you people who live in the US, it's
I'm
very
almost
convenient.
American at that point, guys. I have a seal in your current POB and gear. Can I substitute Lacerate with special spectral shield throw? Yes. Yes, why not? It's a physical skill. You can substitute it with Thunder. You can substitute it with spectral shield throw just fine. So if you feel like it. Oh, that's just like you having a relaxing evening. That's
Yeah,
cool,
this is
man.
so cool for you guys. Because,
And that's like a middle of the night there.
yep.
We're going to
Exactly.
sleep at 5 or maybe 6 a.m. again. We're trying to play as much as possible right now. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, whoa.
So many little things. Everyone.
Oh, Elverin is casting those. You know, I never thought about that.
Please?
Please, oh, fuck you, guy. Like, fuck you, guy. With
And
passion.
hey, Fizz, we're from Paris, France.
Let's go
We
out.
have an Olympics and long faces because of that. Oh, you know, bear is kind of.
Beer.
You know, I like to call beer bear. I think it's just like my nice idea. Oh, that's pretty much because I learned English much earlier than I learned French. I went to the English school and it's much easier for me to talk in English. I think my French is worse than my English. Oh, I speak French. Oh, don't badmouth me like that. I speak French. I just don't speak it very good.
Okay, where
I just don't speak it very good.
where's the last 50 monsters?
Oh, well,
Where's the last 50 monsters?
I don't know. I'm trying to. No. You're not going to bait me into it. You're not going to bait me into it. But yeah, I can speak French. I can speak French. but I don't speak it very good, and I don't speak it a lot. Yeah, I was born in Russia, and I lived in Sweden after it. Now we're living in Paris. So that's just like a very, very long way. Also, I will check PoB. I will check PoB that we sent, that we received. And yeah, I'm not going to tell you anything bottom night, that's just like for sure. I'm not. You're kind of...
Are we going to go to Polaris? Or are we going to push blue team?
Now we have a fucking French stream. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Jonathan. I'm going to check out your PoB right now, alright? Let me open it quickly. And I'm pretty happy to help you. Give me a second, I'm going to open your PoB, alright. Oh, well, that's... Why the fuck you're using Rigwell Savagery?
Oh wait, it's Lacerate?
That's a fucking Rigwell Savagery, and he's playing Lacerate with... Also,
you need to probably open it in the edge.
I'm not going to stream it. I'm not going to stream it. Maybe he's French too, I'm not sure. Is Google kind of translating French very good? Let me see your belt. Alright, let me quickly do an overview of that build, alright? Here it is, guys. Oh, you're Canadian too? That's awesome. So look, give me like a second, guys. We will continue our conversation, but right now, let me focus for a second on the build, alright? At hand. So let's start with the build. That X sucks. That's just like horrible. Throw that shit away. I don't want to see that anymore. That's a horrible X. Don't use it. You don't have attack speed because you don't have attack speed anywhere. Look, you should have attack speed on your gloves. You don't have attack speed there, so that's why your attack feels very slow by itself. No attack speed on gloves. Try to get at least 16%. Another issue is your rings. What the fuck are those rings? That one is horrible. Just change it to any rings that will work. Another issue is pretty much belt by itself. You can get proper belt with just a lot of life for global physical, but that one is crazy bad. And you can also get attack speed on your shield if you can pretty much roll it. But if you can, that's fine. And look, in your tree, you need to get Cleaving and Slaughter. Look here, Cleaving and here Slaughter. Both of them are going to give you attack speed. So mostly Slaughter, because you're going to receive attack speed here, 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 and here. So that's pretty much your attack speed. Go and get it as fast as possible. Why you went for Hatchet Mastery? It's not necessary, you don't need to go there. You also don't need to go for Deflection, it's a bad node. You can go for Dirty Techniques, it's alright, but it's not too good too, so you can just stop there at that node. Don't go for Deflection, don't go for X Mastery. X Mastery sucks. So that's pretty much the idea. Also, don't go for Heart of the Warrior, there's no point, you're going to the left such a long way. You don't need Wicked Blade. Wicked Blade is bad, it's not providing you with proper numbers. Instead, get proper Cleaving and Slaughter. It's going to help you much more. And if you need more block, instead of going for Deflection, just go for As the Mountain. And if you want to get your endurance charges, just get Inexorable. That's pretty much the biggest and easiest way to get charges. That's pretty much it. So, also, at the start, you can get attack speed here, 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 and here. So you're going to receive at least 12% here. What do for the weapon? I will show you my weapon in a second, alright? And that's pretty much the idea. So you literally drop attack speed everywhere, on every little step. No attack speed at the start. No attack speed here. and instead you went and get deflection. That's pretty much why it felt bad. It's not what I recommend, and I'm not surprised it's not working. Oh, this is Zizaran's build. Oh, well, alright. I disagree with Zizaran on a lot of points. I wouldn't go for Wicked Blade. Wicked Blade sucks. And I will not recommend that shit to anybody. That's crazy. And I don't know, maybe I will need to send a message to this. That's just insane. Why the fuck? Wicked, what? That's insanely bad. Deflection is very questionable. I would go for as a mountain. Also, where is Vanquisher? No Vanquisher? That's not good. It's not making it better. I also would say that Unwary Instance is overrated. Instead of going for 2 resistances here, I would go for 2 resistances at Nomadic Technique. It is just better. Also, no mana leech, no life leech, no leech at all. I don't know. So that's pretty much my comments. Yeah, you can click me on that. And yeah, I'm sorry everybody. I'm going back to playing. I think it should help Jonathan there to figure it out. And we can go back to discussion about languages. Yeah, I'm a little more vigilant about the builds. Yeah, Hyperzengel, check my build. That's nice. Weapon. So here's your weapon. Just look at the example. Here's your weapon. Oh, no issue at all. Solid weapon, just get a lot of physical, just get physical damage multiplier, and if you can get attack speed, get attack speed. If you can't, well, that's it. Yeah, what's up to me?
Nothing, just waiting for you to finish.
Yeah, sure thing. I don't know why a lot of people who's trying to play Blade so much in bad with that node that provides you with duration. It's not a good node. You're like losing 3 fucking points for it. That shit is insane. I wouldn't pick it. Oh, no issue at all. Thank you very much, man. When you will progress, you will probably need a little more help with the rest. Feel free to come back and just hit me. I will be happy to help you again. And give me like a second, I will need to go and pay the gold. I don't have a gold.
Oh, I can't.
Those bastards.
It's funny that I can give you gold. Even if I had excessive gold, I have a lot of gold right now, for example.
Oh, that's right.
I have gold for 8 hours.
How many hours?
8.
How much gold you are spending?
My guys are lower level, I think. 3,700 an hour.
So guys, let's do a pretty interesting test. We need to test what's happening there. And I'm not sure if I need to see like these errands. I seen it some time ago, and I'm not sure if I need to see it again. It's not a bad build, but I think it's different. I'm not sure if he's recommending that strange thingy. So yeah, a Bismuth Crimson Iron. Look, I'm going to go and move a lot of wheat in there. Fine?
Do they need wheat?
So look, maximum wheat give me 24k, right?
Mm-hmm. Just
No.
get the
No. Let's cancel it. Same. Shipment value is same. Is the same.
What? So there's no what? How? What's the percent for then?
So look, percentage probably forward resources. It's probably given some bonus, but probably after, right? But look, distance is not helping. I'm also going to send them exactly amount of wheat that they want.
Oh, it's very risky though. Because of the thing that you're putting there.
Yeah, I'm going to raise the value.
Just when it starts using dust, it rises significantly.
For some reason, but not always. That just compared to that situation. Sending more than they want does not help. It seems like no. It seems like no. I tested a few times and I'm trying to figure it out right now. But it feels like not really helping. And yeah, I mean, look, I can build that.
Oh, mapping. Okay.
But 10k, I will spend all my gold for it, so I'm not doing it right
yeah.
now. And hey, Eugene Garrett, you're also glad it's really fun. Thanks for the build guide. Oh, thank you for joining us on stream, for the nice words too. That's really appreciated, man. Thank you. Let me fight Polaric.
Okay, enter, fight. Oh, you have full link, are you fucking sure?
I'm fighting Polaric on full link, everybody. I think it will be like 4 minutes fight.
Yeah, it's gonna take forever. I'm going to join at the end.
Yeah. Do that. Yeah, I have issues with damage because I'm at full link.
I don't think she'll be able to kill you though.
Oh, she can do shit. Like at all. It's not like she can't kill me. She can do damage to me.
Oh, crazy stuff. Okay, yeah, she'll literally...
You know my damage is fine.
Yeah, your damage is fine.
I'm damaging her on full link.
Considering you were not afraid of anything.
Enter. Enter just standard entrance.
It's gonna be 2 times tankier.
My damage is perfectly fine. I can see an issue. I almost killed her already. And give me like a second, guys. I will answer all the questions. I still want to use my eyes here. Oh, for fuck's sake, seriously.
No, she's not doing much.
Oh, she's not doing much at all. She's just creating a lot of basic copies. But please enter.
Yeah, I mean...
Please enter. I'm just like... Oh, yeah. What's the timer?
30.
30. Alright, so almost done. Almost done. Kill her. So, look, 4 fucking link. I don't even care. The damage is fine. It's not the fastest, but, well, I'm at 4 link. Let me just enter that question. Why is the Hatchet Master bad when you get Onslaught from it? It's not bad, but you don't really need Onslaught. Onslaught is just going to provide you speed, and you don't need speed more than a particular amount. So there's just like a particular amount of speed, and you don't need to go further than that. So that's pretty much the reason. Onslaught is not that important. It's not bad, but it's not that important. If you can get it easily, it will be alright. But spending so many points going there, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points just to get Onslaught, it's just not worth it. You can use a Flask instead. And Flask is going to give you Onslaught just fine. I wouldn't recommend to go like that. It's just not a good strategy. If the helpers are not farming, do you still pay gold? Yeah. As far as I understand, yeah, but less.
Yeah, they're idle and you're still paying.
That shit is sad. Why the fuck are paying? Hey Gotiroth, you can get my nickname and Google me on PoE Ninja, but please don't base any decisions just based on my items, because to be honest, I can test something, I can pick bad items, or I can exchange items. So if you have some questions, probably just ask me. It will be a better option. There's been a story once, guys. Yeah, let me tell you the story. There's been a story once when I exchanged my items to test a bad weapon, and there's been a person who copied that, and then came asking like, Ron, what the fuck, that shit is not working.
Oh, I think it was like when Ron was playing Dark Pact.
Yeah, when I played Dark Pact.
Yeah, it was pretty popular because it was pretty original, no one did that before, and people were asking him before Ron did the build, and he did the build, and he was testing like how he can min max that, and he was trying different things, and there was literally a person who copied that.
Who copied literally all my changes. Half of them were completely retarded that I tested for like 40 minutes and then dropped.
Yeah, but PoE Ninja kind of copied that and saved that because like it saves at particular times. It was just hilarious. I mean, that's okay. People are sniping, that's fine, but like, yeah, not the best way to do that.
Oh, that's alright. You can just check my characters and you can, like, my nickname is Access Blocked, and you can find my character on PoE Ninja to check it out. That should work just fine. And that's perfectly fine, don't worry, man. Just don't copy me, basically. Does distance or different port matter? It seems like distance is not mattering, as far as I can see. I tested it a few times, but it's still in the process.
The best loot Ron received from the close one.
Yeah,
from the second one, I think it was.
And yes, there have also been like, I mean, the rest of the nodes from Hatchet Master are similar to Slaughter. You're right, Virtue Bruiser, like absolutely right. But there's one important thing when we are talking about Slaughter against Hatchet Master. I will explain it right now. Give me like a second.
Did you take anything for flasks?
Here? I don't know.
Oh no, there's nothing here.
Let me showcase. Let me quickly showcase. Look. So, if you want to take Slaughter, we need to spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. And you're receiving cool bonuses for every point, so 3 attack speed, for example. But if you want to take Hatchet Master, you need to spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So much more points. You also don't need that point and that point. We can still imagine that that point is here to take dirty techniques. So that point is alright. Let's just imagine it's alright. Fine. But we don't need that point at all. And we don't need that point too, like at all. So spending those two will be a total waste. And you will get literally similar bonus after it. So why spending more when you can spend less? This is why I'm looking at your build, but man, they're all fine. Now will say, oh, that's nice, thank you for the night. Alright, so that's just like my quick explanation in terms of how it's working. And yeah, let me just loot my map.
Look at the thing that I looted. I'm going to wear it.
Seriously?
Yeah, look at that. What is that?
Whoa. The fuck is this shit? That's not bad.
That's really great.
Yeah, I would say it's really great.
It's tier 1 life plus tier 2 life. That's really cool. And also to resist.
Why the fuck we have a pop star there?
Pop what?
Pop stars, it's just like KDA
Really?
song. And hey Gartar, thank you very much for following.
Okay, that's
Doesn't it depend if you go Blood Magic and path bottom side or take leader of the pack and path through the top side? Passing bottom side is usually worse. Even if you're going Blood Magic, look. Even if you're going Blood Magic. Right? Like, where's the Blood Magic? Here's Blood Magic. So even if you go in Blood Magic, why the fuck you need to path through down there? There's no point for it. So you're not receiving anything. You can get Blood Magic right here with 1 point and still path through the top. Top is heavily superior in terms of passing. Because you will be able to get only 1 point way to Vigor. Here you will need to spend 1, 2, and 3. So to get to Vigor. It's much easier to get the whole line to the left and to the mana here and to the suppress here. And it's easier to get to thick skin, so if you're going from down there, like that, you will need to pass 1, 2, 3, 4. But here only 1 and 2. But even if you're going for clusters, you can spend 1 more point here and get your clusters. It still will be better than passing from down there. If you really need iron reflexes, it could be the case. It could be the case. But only if you really need iron reflexes. I would think if you even need iron reflexes, and if it's even worth it. I would say the biggest bonus from going down there. It's pretty much going for dirty technique. So dirty technique is probably the main idea. And you also can get charges, which is nice. But that's pretty much it. So if you're passing down there, that's an option. It's not completely crazy. That's an option. It's just a little less good, right? Overall, even if you're passing down there, I still wouldn't go that far as to Hatchet Master. If you will go there and you will have open option, you can get Hatchet Master itself. But only if you will go there. And if you will get Hatchet Master, getting rid of Slaughter or Cleaving is pretty much recommended. I still wouldn't go up to Heart of the Warrior. And yeah, that's pretty much build discussion, guys. I'm just showcasing what I have in my mind. I tried a few different setups with passing up there and passing down there, and I honestly think just passing up there is better. I know that there have been at least one build who's passing down there. I don't know, I can't remember which one. Like Riparians? So yeah, overall it's possible. Alright. So potential itself is definitely there. Oh, that's alright. That's alright. I hope it helps somebody. You can definitely go from down there. It's not completely insane. I've seen much worse ideas. So it's not a mistake, I would say. It's mostly like different approach. It's possible. Hatchet Master overall is questionable, but if you're passing through, it's alright. Like, it's a pretty fine node, I would call it. Do you have an item filter for that build? I'm using basic NarrowSync, and I think NarrowSync is pretty much enough for it. NarrowSync is going to showcase your weapon anyway. So like weapons themselves. So I'm not using any particular ones, especially since I'm... Oh, but why you need to... You know, I think, War Chief, I definitely disagree with such approach. I wouldn't use Endurance Cry, and I wouldn't spend as the Thunder for it. There's a perfect node which will help you to have a constant endurance charges. Just look. It's like inexorable. 25% to chance to get endurance charge when you are hit. So even if you're blocking the hit, you're considered hit. That pretty much will lead you to constantly have capped endurance charges. You don't need anything like that. So you don't need endurance cry, that shit is like not good. You don't need any cool bonuses, and you will also get a huge armor bonus when you're standing in place. So if you want to tank, you can just stand in place and receive a cool armor bonus. That shit is like very good. Feel free to try it out, that's a very good idea. That's one of the best ideas of the things that I came up with. I know most of the people like Zeez and Creep who did the build, they never took it, but I think it's a mistake. And that's been one of the cool ideas. So look, I'm always capped. Look at my charges on my screen, alright? You're watching the stream, right? I'm always capped. Like 99% of the time. I don't even, like, I'm capped at all times. Why it even should be an issue? And I don't have anything, look, it's 5, it's always 5. Do I know how the block recovery works? It's not necessary. Absolutely. It's not necessary. I know how it works, but it's not really affecting the build in any way. You can just ignore it altogether. So there's one little interaction connected to that, but you can ignore it. It's not going to change anything. Oh, hey dudes. What are your supports on 4 link and what do you add for 5 and 6 link? You can check my build. You can check my build video for it. And yeah, come in.
You need to be more focused.
So you can check my build video, Garthar. Just use like exclamation mark and build command. So somebody can use it. Somebody can use it. And just check what I have in the video. I kind of talk about that. And I think it could be helpful. Janus? Jackie, I don't know. That fucking bastard refuses to drop a single fucking ring now. He just hates me. Everyone just hates me, everybody. Absolutely insane. It's not even a question at that point. It's so bad. Yeah. I just can't those fucking rings. I just can't get some. I'm probably going to push up to tier 16. I'm not fucking kidding. This falling. That's just like insane. Well, yeah, but to be honest, I'm farming him so hard. Like, I'm spending so much time to get it from that guy, and that's so sad that he's not really dropping it.
Do you want to do Gwen?
Yeah. I mean, I can see a
Can
lot
we
of...
get 6 link for me?
In theory.
Okay. I would prefer that.
Will you have enough mana?
You know, probably not. Okay.
I think we're just waiting for the craft, like both of us. Otherwise, we'll just not have mana. We can buy the craft, but I can see a point. I think we will farm the craft later on today. And yeah, guys, Expedition is very easy.
Well, come here then.
My current character. Hey, how are you doing there? Oh, you exited?
Yeah.
Is there been like some particular monster at you?
Yeah, there have been.
I think I killed the dude. Will you re-enter?
No, what's the point?
Oh, that's alright, Garthar. Feel free to check it out. And if you will have questions after watching it, that's like a very detailed video, I promise you. If you will still have questions, feel free to ask them again. I will be happy to answer. I go over that stuff. I'm not sure volatility is a play because it makes your min-max. Look, Warchief, there's a very important part, and there have been a thing that I've been discussing with other creators who work on Bleed stuff for some time. You can use one thing, Reslav or volatility. So only one thing. You can't use both, especially early game, because otherwise your min-max is going to be too thin, and your damage is going to fall like I don't know. I wanted to do a Liverpool joke, but I don't freaking know. It's not really coming in there by itself. So, volatility or reflutter. Not both of them. Oh, you're going to sleep. Have an amazing night, Bottom Night.
Have a good night.
Thank you very much for joining us today, and feel free to join us tomorrow when you're going to play the league yourself. Hope you will be able to chill with us. Have an amazing night, man. And that's pretty much an idea that we currently have. I'm just checking my items. Oh, no, damage during flask effect is just like very good.
Oh, is it?
For me, yes. I don't have a lot of possible damage multipliers. Therefore, receiving... I was thinking the same, but preferring Reslav, because Reslav doesn't make it... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So you can get one of those. You can get one of those. So volatility or Islas. And give me like a second, I'll read your big message in there. Only can you answer it? What do you say?
No.
Oh, certainly. Alright. Haven't played for 3+ years and started with this build, but I'm already itching to modify it, so more versions of Lacerate Gladiator build for inspiration sounds exactly what I need. That's just like perfect. Feel free to check mine. I think mine being very well received. And I honestly think my guide is more in depth than this did, so.
Two of my guys returned, so let me go there.
And hey, CXC Trample, thank you very much for following. How the fuck you came up with that nickname?
It's actually 6-6 trample. You're
Oh,
right.
it's 6-6 Trample. Alright, 6-6 Trample. How you came up with that nickname? It's not really changing a lot, to be honest. We're still in a very, I would say, kind of a limited situation there. Oh, Magic? Seriously? Alright, is it like some kind of deck in Magic the Gathering? I don't think I know a lot about Magic the Gathering. I played it maybe a few times in my life. But it sounds so interesting, so feel free to tell us about that. Monsters cannot be leached from. That shit. They're just like buffing it out immediately. And you don't like reduce flash charges, right?
I don't care.
Fine. And hey, I'm in Shahi. Is a Magnate viable for Blade? Not really. Not really. Magnate itself or Maginord is not too good. We're not receiving a lot of bonuses from it, so it's not too good. A-Star Toughness and Trample is a keyword, so 6-6 Trample would be a creature stats. That's awesome. So is it like a cool creature or a unique one, or what's up with that creature? Oh. Yeah, I think I don't need to. That sounds awesome. And by the way, guys, I'm pretty happy with how it's working. Yeah, I'm trying to... Oh, it just sounded like a... Oh, alright. So that creature fucking sucks, right? You just used it because it sounded good. You know, if I would build like that, people would probably hate me. People would ask me, you know, Ron, why the fuck you picked that note? Just imagine if I would go, well, there's no reason, I just thought it sounds funny. Like, is there 69 knots on the tree? Like, hey Ron, why is your build stopping at level 69? Well, that's nice. Yeah, comes out. Comes out. I really like Emirates. What support you recommend for following current? They have melee, cruelty, and expert retaliation. Also, think for your build. Oh, that's cool. I'm pretty happy that it's working. For falling, you mean eviscerate or lacerate? Oh, eviscerate. I recommend brutality, melee, and pretty much expert retaliation. So brutality, melee, and expert retaliation. I really like the skill too. And I'm pretty happy that you guys enjoying the build. I think I tried so hard to make a lacerate and bleed gameplay a little more popular. Yeah, I've been a big melee fan. I played melee for so long. Yeah, it's not like a lot of people play melee. I feel a little like a special person. Let's call it like that, special, at that moment. So yeah, there's just like a lot of options. I also want to test a lot of stuff from Endgame, so I'm sure I'm going to work a lot on Endgame build version. I want to test the crit version, but I'm not sure if it's going to be strong. Oh wow, this guy's annoying. It will require some time to deal with him. He's regenerating like very good. Yeah, alright. The only thing I hate is the Lacerate sound sucks compared to Frostblade Shattering. You know, I got it fixed. I don't have a sound. I don't have a sound. You can tell that story Nemi that we got the issues yesterday.
Oh yeah, so essentially while we were running the campaign, Ron kept crashing in Act 2, I think. And we couldn't figure out what the hell is going on.
We can go.
And then we reached Oak and we couldn't fight him. We needed to kill him, but we couldn't. At some point we were like, okay, fuck it, let's just help Oak. This would be like one of the first times that we would be actually helping Oak, because usually we're just killing the dude. But then someone in chat was like, while we were mid-time helping him, almost clicked help Oak. Someone in the chat was like, wait, there's like a topic on Reddit that you need to off your sound, and this will actually let you not crash when you are trying to fight Oak. And it was insane. Actually, it helped. It's so bizarre. And we realized that before that, when Ron was crashing, before we reached Oak, he was actually crashing because some bears were screaming, like crying, using some particular war cry, and this war cry was crashing the game. So essentially, every time the bear would be screaming and crying, the game would crash. The same happened with Oak, so he was crying and, well, the game was crashing.
So crying fucking bears are destroying your game, guys. That's pretty much that's just like a summary of that whole story.
Yeah, and since yesterday we have offed our sound because we don't know how many issues there could be. They should have patched that particular issue.
Oh, we literally spent like 6.5 hours in the campaign. I'm not fucking kidding. Just because of those constant crashes. It's been close to 7 hours. That's insane.
Yeah, well, we spent like 2 hours maybe crashing trying to figure it out because we were just restarting the area. I would, for example, open teleports in the Oak location, right? I was like, fine, let's try to restart the area. Like, let me open discover the waypoint. Let's restart from there. Every time I would do that, then we would go and try to fight Oak. It would reset the whole state and I would not have a waypoint there. It was so fucking confusing. It was terrible.
Oh, wow, that's insane. I definitely can agree you need to take a Frost Bomb. He's just so fucking strong. Also, I always played melee only, but never played Lacerate. Oh, you're playing PoE for so long? Like 9 years? That's awesome, dude. Yeah, you're playing for almost 10 too, and that's been so long. You remember Nets, right? When Einar had Nets in the league, when he first appeared? That's probably the most memorable league for me, and I hated it. A melee only is cool. Oh, wish I could do the campaign in 6 hours. To be honest, it's not super fast. Super fast, like, look, really top people, absolutely top people who's better than me, can do campaign in 4 and something. Even less than 4 is possible, but it usually requires like perfect servers and disconnections. Without disconnections and 4 and something. Good players, like very good players, and usually we, can do campaign in like 5 hours, maybe with a little something on top. 6 is already not that fast. And I would say if you're doing campaigns with more than like 14, you're doing something heavily wrong. Like heavily wrong. Normal timing for a normal person who just enjoying PoE, I would say around 10 hours. So 10 hours is pretty much what I would expect from normal person who likes the game but not too crazy in terms of racing. And 4 hours is pretty much racer time. You can beat Havoc with 4 hours. Well, 10 hours is just like perfectly. 10 hours is just like perfectly. I'm playing since Assassin's League. Oh, that's a lot of time. We still remember the time when there been no ascendancy. It's been a very long time ago.
So strange. We haven't played all the leagues, obviously, but
yeah, there have been skips.
We skipped some. I still remember Zero. We were so noob. We were such noobs.
Oh, so welcome back, Gathar. Welcome back. Hope you will enjoy it more. So PoE too soon, you know. That's fun. We're playing a lot of RPGs. Well, we're an RPG channel both on YouTube and on Twitch. By the way, thank you all for watching us. That's appreciated.
I know it was a strange time before the lab. It was a very strange time.
That's been insane. You just played like a basic character, and that's pretty much it. And there have been only like 2 or 3 acts. I can't properly like how many acts we had.
I have no idea. I don't
I think
know.
they started with like 2.
Yeah, sometimes maybe even 1. I don't remember. I don't think we
I
played.
don't think we played when there been 1 act.
Yeah,
If
I
there
think-
ever been 1 act. I
Yeah.
think no.
We started at Sacrifice. Sacrifice of the
Oh
Vow.
no, even earlier.
I think.
We tried to play properly at Sacrifice, and that's pretty much it. But yeah, we started our first try been even earlier. The game been totally basic at the moment. They got ascendancy at Sacrifice already.
No.
Oh, still no?
Sacrifice is way later.
Hmm. That's interesting.
Sacrifice was literally the first league.
Oh, 4 acts, yeah. Oh, that's crazy. We have like a veteran party in there, everybody. Veteran party. Oh, we're so looking forward for PoE 2. I think PoE 2 is going to be so fucking good. That's like absolutely true. So anyway, when we're doing shrines, what are we currently, what are we usually using? It's pretty much, it's Breach, right? And
I
Abyss.
can't handle Bridge. I mean,
I'm just telling you, it's like Breach and Abyss, right?
Yeah, Bridge and Abyss, as far as I remember.
So
Abyss is more like an addition.
Oh yeah, they're working together, and everything else is blocked.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, so that there would be several instances, even natural ones.
And I think we lost the music, everybody. Give me like a second, I'll fix it.
Mostly drop corrupted items, that sounds fun.
Manage town, give me like a second. 9 minutes, 59 minutes, and they have gold? Yeah, they have gold for 4 hours. I would consider it's fine. Let me see what's up with the music. Oh, we got Kavinsky Nightfall, but then it got blocked. What the fuck is there? It's just like Sabaton, Powerwolf, Doom Eternal, and Michael Jackson. And then Bonnie Taylor.
Bonnie Tyler.
I don't freaking know.
Yeah,
I'm going for Bonnie Taylor.
This particular playlist is.
I'm looking forward to PoE 2. Hopefully the combat is more technical and less zoom zoom. You're right, combat is more technical and less zoom zoom. You're perfectly right. Is it me or Aerion Glad Explosion is tiny compared to every other? I'm not sure. I would say the same. Yeah, she's holding out for a hero. That's so old school, everybody. Where the fuck is that bastard Aerion? Give me my fucking 6-link. Seriously. Yeah, old songs so we can all I need a hero.
I need a 6-link.
For a hero.
Nothing but nice.
Yeah, that's just so funny.
The hero is Elrion with the ring.
Yeah, exactly. You're getting my idea.
He doesn't want to become a hero though.
Yeah, thinking time, everybody.
He doesn't feel like one.
That's what's definitely nice to chat with you, man. Have an amazing sleep, and feel free to join us tomorrow. We're streaming like every day, so yeah, that's definitely fun. And if you have some questions, don't hesitate to ask. I will be happy to help you, and that's cool to see you back in PoE. That's cool that old people are kind of coming. Old players. Yeah, old people. Old players. I'm sorry.
That's a bit. What was that? It was terrible.
Yeah, it wasn't that terrible. Seriously, you're just like, you're gaslighting me into it. I need a few. Alright. So we will see how well it's going to go. Oh, that guy. You know what is my biggest issue currently? Yeah, can I share?
Sure.
Like, as usual, it's so hard to just drop the maps.
Fucking hell, you told me you got rid of her.
Oh well. It's not so easy to get rid of her. She's came back. I'm going to place her to... don't join until I deal with her. Yeah. Whoa. As you can see, even to me, it's doing a crazy amount of damage. Yeah, rejoin please. I'm going to put her to the jail again. Well, that's funny that Tora is probably the worst enemy in the current moment. So yeah, she's going to the jail. You know what's an issue? All my things are full. We're just waiting for L'Oreal.
He will not roll just to go to other places. He's completely nuts, he's not dropping shit.
Alright, so we will keep the June until he will drop. There's no issues. And we're also going to drop June altogether after we're going to get the ring.
There could be other recipes that you might need.
I got almost all of them. As usual, Elrion is just last. I need Elrion and Rin as far as I remember, and that's it.
Yeah, Marine is for the boots. Cannot be frozen and chill.
Oh, hey Nunar, how are you doing, man? You're like late. And we're like late, so everybody's late. How are you doing? Have you seen my completely immortal and completely broken... Oh no, it's not Eviscerate. Eviscerate is kinda good, but not too crazy. What's really insane is pretty much Block. Block is so broken, I can't even comment on that. Let me showcase. Let me stand in one place for a second. Just look at that shit. That's pretty much... that's it. What else? Oh well. I can literally AFK. I can literally AFK monsters. Just maybe killing them all the time. I'm trying to kind of befriend them. Oh, you got Tabula from ship? Seriously? We leveled our shipment so hard, we kind of developed our town so far too.
You know, I haven't received a single good drop from the shipment.
I got divines today from shipment. Round. Oh, they're just like a retro song, it seems.
Yeah, YouTube thinks that you really like
Yeah,
retro.
they're really like retro. YouTube thinks I'm kinda old. And hey, I mean, that need to be clipped like when Pathfinder changed. Oh, to be honest, I already did that. There's a YouTube short like that. I already clipped it. I already did a YouTube short with that shit. When I'm literally AFK for a few minutes, like...
Not minutes, it's like...
It's a very small video, but I think I can just stand for long. I'm only at level 47, can't even buy brutality, so I'm just putting it Calvin. You know, why not? You're progressing just fine, don't worry, man. You're doing just perfectly fine. So you will be so strong. You noticed how I can literally AFK enemies. You're going to be that strong too, so don't worry about it. I'm literally farmed like tier 14 at falling. Yeah, the damage is not that high, but it's high enough, and I'm alright with killing stuff. And yeah, there have definitely been some fun stuff. Let's just go in.
You go.
And yeah, on my YouTube account, guys, I did the short like that. Feel free to check it out. I'm not doing YouTube shorts often, but when I'm doing them, well, they're fun. Oh, fun. Yeah, we just filmed that little short at morning before the stream. Alright. And yeah, about Eviscerate, Eviscerate is nice, but it's not doing a crazy damage. It's mostly there to just hit enemies that are running away or are kinda too far from me to hit them with Lacerate. Oh, I think it's my bad enemy.
It probably is. I mean, you are clear in written. Yeah, it was your bad.
Yeah, my bad, that's for sure. Yeah, just don't take immune of physical damage. So this crazy block is coming from Ascendancy or 3. It's a combination. It's mostly Ascendancy and a little 3 on top. It's mostly about Lucky by itself, so just Lucky provides it. A little from the 3, but mostly Ascendancy. 90% I would say Ascendancy. As you can see, my life is almost always full, I don't care about anything. How do you manage recovery in this build? To counter something like Djinn Ground isn't blockable. Look, there's a few different ways how you can manage recovery. First off, you have a pretty nice life leech. So if you're following my build, I have Vitality Void right here, and it's provided about 1200 life leech per second. Second part, you're also receiving life when you're blocking from Tetsudo.
Are you really just ignoring?
Oh yeah, I'm just ignoring monster
Hold
and shoot
please
in my
don't, okay?
tree. Yeah, I'm going to deal with them, don't worry. Yeah, I think you did a pretty good job. So you got life on block? Yeah, a little. A little. I don't need a lot. Put Eviscerate in falling with faster attacks, 45. Oh, I have it. I have Eviscerate in falling, but without faster attacks. Why faster attacks though? I also don't really need Fortify, I have it from the tree. So that's pretty much it. And you can also just heal with flasks, which work alright. I don't have issues with degen. I never died on this stream, so I don't know how many hours I'm streaming, guys. Like 6 hours, 7 hours. I never died today, so not a single death. Up to tier 15, I think, not a single death. I think I will farm tier 17 with just like falling, and I will not die. Where's the boss there?
We'll just progress to the left. Oh no, actually, yeah, to the left over here.
Oh, alright. I will deal with him myself. Oh, he blocks attacks, that's why it's so bad. So yeah, I got a little life on block. I would probably roll a little more life on block later on. Here's the boss. Oh, maybe he can kill me.
Yeah, he has degen.
You know, he can't properly hit me. Oh, wow, wow. Yeah. So it happened exactly after the phrase that I never died. Oh, wow. It's so fucking funny. Like, for 7 hours I never died, and here it is. So why it happened? Why it happened? The explanation is just like very simple. That boss has a crazy amount of degen. You can't just counter it that way. I'm probably going to die again just because of his crazy amount of degen by itself. I just can't counter it. So yeah. Oh, it's not a degen Vingegaard, it's just that boss. Directly, that boss. So nothing else except that boss. In the whole game, there are probably like 5 enemies like that. It's not a normal degen. So that's absolutely insane. And yeah, I'm going to fight him like once. And yeah, I received that. Oh, I honestly don't really need to outdamage him, that's alright. I can just enter and down him. That's like a corrupted red map, and I'm at falling. I don't really need to outdamage him. I can just out-tank him and pretty much lose some percentages, that's fine. I'm never going to fight him again anyway. Alright. So that boss has just like always been annoying. When I played hardcore, I waited like about a day before touching him. And like most of the people on hardcore are doing that. I had 45 block shield when I did third lap and felt lame to get 5 block as ascendancy point. Block chance been buffed in shields when... Oh, maybe later. Maybe later. It's definitely not that strong right now. I think you can even get cool bonuses without it. So for ascendancy points, we rush for aggravated bleeds before going for block. Yes, exactly. Aggravated is helping so much right now. It's just so good. In the end game, there would be an option to drop aggravated, but at the start, it's just so good. Oh, we have a lot of old school songs. I'm thinking... Yeah, I don't need to go to the King's March. So yeah, you know guys, I really like how King's March is currently working.
Why do you need to go there?
My guys came back. Here's my Muppet. Here's my map device. Do I even have a goal for it? So here's the guys that I'm going to recruit. I recruited him. And he's going to run my maps. Let's start with something small, don't you think?
Yeah, color them.
Alright. So it requires him about 15 minutes to run one map. Because that guy is not fast.
Whoa. Oh, what does it say? Show the cover. 10 chance for an Atlas runner.
10% chance for Atlas Runner to be permanently killed.
Whoa.
That's insane.
10% is a lot.
Maybe we need like 2 people?
Maybe.
Is that just like tier 1? I think that guy sucks.
Whoa, scrub.
Just imagine that. The guy had a crazy amount of chances to die in even basic stuff. Alright. Yeah, no petrified ember. I'm not providing you petrified ember. Yeah, I'm not providing petrified ember. Oh, they wanted Orichalcum. Oh, alright, Satsail. Yeah, I just have a few of moving guys in there. And I made it, oh my god. So, look, look what is the craziest part, guys. I need 5k gold every hour just to keep those bastards working. So if I'm going to pay them less than 5k gold, just imagine they will stop fucking working. That shit is insane. They're like, you know, dude, we're not really want to work. You need to pay better. Alright. I don't have an issue with elemental damage in you.
Yeah, I do have issues with damage, but that's fine.
Alright. Oh, what the fuck we have in terms of songs? Where the fuck is going? Yeah, that's definitely surprising to me. Alright. Let me continue. So overall survivability is just so fucking good. Degen could be not good, but that's heavily depends. There are a few types of Degen that can currently kill me, and that's alright because I'm going to counter them always sometime. So perfectly we just need Arakali to counter the Degen. It's going to help a lot. Just reduce damage taken from damage over time by itself. There still could be some stuff that could kill us, but that's fine. I also think that running Vitality could help a lot as well. I've been thinking that maybe to the endgame version I'm going to add Vitality. Oh, exactly. You know, I think it's been my point. I mean, it's not like they are working for me. It's like I'm working for them.
Yeah, it's like you're their employee. Honestly, they require so much money.
Like, I need to constantly run stuff to pretty much satisfy their crazy addiction. Addiction to gold. Those fucking bastards are completely addicted. That shit is insane. Oh, look, I also can do that. Whoa, that's been very fun. Yeah, I just can tank so many things.
They're so expensive. And the higher you go, the more expensive they become. This is insane. Honestly, I can't, with the way things are, I can't imagine how you would actually trade on the market. Like, who would spend gold on anything so trivial, considering you have, like, free market? Only if you're completely done, I think.
Alright. I don't think those guys are so fucking chaotic. They're just like running somewhere. Seriously, could they just stop running? So yeah, how much you're paying per hour? I mean, just like what is your number? Because I'm currently paying like 5k gold and this shit is insane. How will even survive when we will need to pay even more, like 20k gold per hour?
We'll just pray that the mappers are gonna die in the map. I think this is it. We're going to root for the monsters. Because 10% to die into one map? Dude, what are you even...
Oh, he has no build.
Broken?
He has no build.
He has no build. He's wearing
Oh,
white
3k, you know, that's not small. So I think you will need to pay even more later on. Oh, be like really careful. I have latency spikes, it seems. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I have small ones too.
Oh, mine are so big. Yeah, don't provoke them. What's happening with my internet, guys?
Olympics.
I don't freaking know.
It's like, you know, the dinosaur game in Chrome when you're offline, you can play the dinosaur game, and the dinosaur is jumping over obstacles. Basically, that's what your license is doing, is jumping over obstacles. It's just trying to tell you something wrong.
Oh, totally. I'm not even sure what.
Ow. Get out. Get out. But, oh. Freeze, 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 freeze.
Oh, I will try to block them from coming to you. You need to help them more than us. Yeah, definitely. I need to help them constantly. And I don't freaking know.
And then all the bosses are going to attack them. I mean, based on...
Bosses are fucking going. Don't.
And you will need to protect your dudes. I mean, literally, you're their nanny.
Oh, at that point, it's not even a.
Considering how much money they're taking, I mean, come on, dudes. You either just go and kill the boss or you die, I don't care. You're too expensive, dude. What's up with money in this map?
I have no idea, but right now I had issues with mana too.
I don't know, there's nothing here. Probably we can't leech from them or something.
Yeah, it seems.
You probably took something like that.
Yeah, we can just finish. Alright.
Oh, what do you mean Firefox? I don't think Firefox has that game.
Oh, maybe they copied that?
Oh, no, why? That's strange.
I think they're still kind of using Chromium.
No, that's the whole point of Firefox.
Alright, yeah, I'm sorry.
They're actually pretty cool guys. I mean, they're not... They're probably one of the last popular browsers who are not using Chromium. Even Opera is using Chromium, so, like, huge kudos to them. I'm actually using them. So.
Oh, so give them, like, any kind of promotion.
Oh, they're pretty cool. I mean, I like them. It's not like... I can't say that they're much better or much worse in terms of... Like, they have less tracking, that's for sure. Less bloat, maybe, but it doesn't really reflect that well in terms of performance. So I would say they're okay. They're just an alternative, very decent one.
Alright. Hey, Buttons, did you say you have taken leech notes on the tree? If so, which ones? Look. So here, Vitality Void should help you a lot with leeching. So going for life and mana leech, then life leech speed and Vitality Void should help you a lot. At least for early game, I definitely recommend those notes. Oh, no issue at all, feel free to ask. Alright, yeah, I'm selling the rest of the stuff that I don't need. You know, I've been thinking about focusing on expedition right now.
Okay.
Like, what do you think?
Well, if you think we can fight it well,
I can feel a lot of issues with that. I think expedition is kind of fun and can bring...
give me a second, I need to change my answer.
Oh, let me go to the town. I have an interesting question, everybody. So they sent me a message that the guy partially completed it. Oh, he went for the next map.
Huh?
What?
What? But what? He's not picking up anything.
Alright.
Is he fucking
That shit
retarded?
sucks.
Is he insane? I mean, still saying exile, that's what people should tell him.
I'm not going to lie, everybody. That shit sucks. He literally... Like, that's it? That... Seriously?
Oh, this is basically a trash bin for maps at this point.
I don't know, everybody. Like, I absolutely don't know. What the fuck is this shit?
He doesn't want to. You know, when it said partially
Can that
completed-
fucking bastard bring at least scrolls of wisdom?
Nah, his loot filter disabled that.
Seriously?
He only found those 3 cool items. Are
Like-
they even yellow?
One of them is yellow, but...
He's picky as hell.
So that trash of a map runner is not looted. He's more picky than... Oh yeah, I'm not sure is Baylor picky? Yeah, that shit is insane.
Probably not as picky as the guy who's running maps for you, honestly. I
Oh,
think
that's
this
for
is
sure.
the pickiest person ever.
That shit is crazy, everybody.
It's the laziest worker I have.
So, why we need to pay so much gold for this shit then? I mean, shipping providing pretty decent rewards. I'm alright with the rewards from shipping. But what the fuck is this? He's barely getting anything done.
Well, maybe he needs to run like 15 maps or something, but one map takes 15 minutes.
What do you mean? It's like 15 minutes per fucking map.
So it's like 3 maps should be the same in terms of profit as shipment.
No, Nemi, he brought me like 3 items.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
It's not like the same in profit, Nemi. Shipping brings me so much. The like full inventory of basic currency, even if it's basic currency, it's still a full inventory.
yeah, it's not the yellow items.
That bastard gave me 2 bad items and 1 like transmutation. 1 orb of transmutation, I'm not fucking kidding you.
Well, maybe you need to put batch your maps in there so that would be.
What do you mean?
So
So he will have like 40% chance to fucking die in there?
I think he'll feel just more, on edge. My heart races. I am alive.
Can he bring at least Scroll of Wisdom?
I think those guys should take inspiration from Cirrus.
Yeah, 15 minutes for that.
Yeah.
1 fucking transmutation. And you know, he just gave me my transmutation back. The one that I spent, you know? I
Oh.
spent the transmutation to pretty much color the map, right? So he gave me my transmutation back. It's not like he farmed it even. So my whole fucking profit, it's literally 2 shitty items. That's insane. Yeah, not doing invite right now. So yeah, I don't freaking know. Yeah, being an employer is hard. Exactly. It's so fucking hard. It's already hard for me. I'm ready to fucking cry. War
He's so
cry.
expensive and he's not doing anything, God. I think Chris Wilson is showing some
Yeah, I mean,
secret
it's so
here.
fucking realistic. It was pretty much Chris felt. He just got a lot of employees, he paying them crazy salaries, and they're doing fucking nothing.
Yeah, he could do it like in 1 minute. Shit they're doing. Literally one transmutation. Well, thank you that at least you maybe you just need to get already colored maps, and this way your transmutation would actually be a profit. And not breaking even.
I'm not sure. Next time I'll give him a like white map. But you know, I do not even have so that big amount of bad maps.
Yeah, because of the watch sense and stuff. Maybe it's just his tier should be higher. Maybe he should have a body of a high tier, and he should
Yeah, I've
be
been
high
thinking that
tier.
maybe I can bring him like a buddy, but with the same salary. Don't think it's going to be insane. Also, even if I will bring him a buddy, are they going to farm faster?
I'm not sure. I think the chances will
Maybe
be
it
better.
happened because he never finished.
Oh, what do you mean?
There been a message he's partially finished.
I think it means that he has finished one map.
No. Instead of spending 15 minutes, he spent 8.
Oh.
So maybe that's why we have no
Oh,
reward.
maybe he would get second transmutation.
Wow, I mean, I would be
That
at
would be
profit then.
huge.
I would be at profit then, because right now, he just gave me my transmutation back. So just my
That's so
transmutation
nice
back.
of him.
Well, what?
What did you buff him up with?
You know, I'm not sure. I can't even see anything myself, so... What tier was he? He's like tier 6. That fucking bastard is tier 6. I'm not fucking kidding. He's tier 6. That's absolutely insane. Tier 6 guy, and that's pretty much... He's like, I can't complete tier 1 map. I'm sorry. Do they need a whole team of like 15 people to run that?
Yeah, well, with those salaries, they can just remove that. We're going to go bankrupt sooner than they're going to give us alchemy.
Alright. You know, I'm lagging so hard. Just like, I don't know, my latency is so bad. I can barely play at that point. Can you lose that?
No, I can't. I mean, I will only come when everyone is dead.
There's just like 10 monsters left. I hope you will not really force me to find it. That's crazy, 100% gold salary. Oh no, Emin, you're kinda missing it. His salary is more than 1,000. His salary is more than 1,000. His salary is literally insane. Have you seen how big the salary is for map runners? It's like 1,000 per hour. Not 100. That bastard is just like out of his mind. What?
1,000.
Oh, alright, yeah. So you mean like 1,000, yeah. That's insane. Oh, you like in London? That's cool. They're playing in Amsterdam, and we have like 40 latency, but we're in Paris, and if we will play in Paris, we will be unable to even log in properly. Paris server is probably the worst server in the whole universe. That's probably like one of the worst servers that ever existed. Oh, that's awesome, Jobstar. Congratulations. At least you're making it big. And as you can see, my bastards who's farming my shit, they can kinda do that. They can't do that properly. You know, sometimes I feel like they don't really want to do that properly. Oh, I got a few divines today though. I'm not really counting
my
Kelso.
guys came back. Let me. You can complete the map.
Yeah, time to farm some gold for my employees. That's questionable. I really don't feel like they're my employees. I feel like they hate me. That's why they're not really bringing any kind of currency to me. Do you only use armor gear or armor evasion? Usually armor evasion to pretty much roll suppression. So perfectly something like that, so suppression, life, and other stats. Alright. Let me just keep face tanking that shit. Alright. So yeah, just like a crazy amount of salary for that guy. And he's bringing me one fucking transmutation, I don't know. It's not a dream of Californication, this shit is so bad I want to kick you less, to be honest. Can I kind of suicide him in the map?
Yeah, you can.
I'm not going to do that, he's like tier 6, I don't have another tier 6 slave.
Yeah, you know, you're their slave at this point. I'm very sorry. I don't
Atlas Runner have partially completed second map, so I partially again.
I think
No,
It
no,
says-
let me. No.
partially.
It's partially. It could be fully or partially.
Maybe it's.
He needs a friend, it seems.
Ah, so he's kind of.
So we'll need to go and get him a friend, everybody.
Otherwise, he's not going to complete anything. Good to know.
So he's not good at that alone.
Yeah, we noticed. Well, he paid for 6 teleports.
That's funny, but he paid for 0.
No, don't even.
I paid for him. And he never paid for anything. You know, completely overbuffed ore is so bad. It takes an eternity to finish it off. They have so many degens and stuff like that, but that's alright, I killed them all, so it's fine. Partially died to the boss 6 up. Hey Jobstar, thank you very much for following like us on Twitch. That's appreciated, dude. And that's an awesome joke. Oh. Any chance that has been found what determines the dust value of gear? It's not, does not seems to be tier. No. Maybe it's absolutely random even. I'm just putting random gear on there and I'm not really bothering in determining that. So I don't recommend you to bother to. You will have so much dust that you will not have a proper place to pretty much store it because I have so much dust.
I think it's actually the combination of tiers. So for example, this is the item that I have in the smelter right now, which is 5,400 dust. And as you can see, it has a lot of tier 1 and tier 2 stats. So it has tier 1, tier 2, tier 2, tier 3, and tier 13. So, and each costs like 5k. I think it's the tier of the stats.
Oh, just like a combination of tiers. That sounds smart.
A combination of tiers. Because the rest, I don't have anything as good as this. But no, it's not exactly like that. For example, I have this, and it's only 2k. Maybe just completely random. And it has even more.
Yeah, maybe it's just like completely random. It's just so strange.
Maybe it's completely random. Maybe it's like item sells more to vendors, but instead of like how much vendors are giving you, this thing is rolling you something. So maybe each item is assigned a specific number, a specific cost, and that's how it's determined. It's really hard to say. It looks like it's kind of random.
I will use that enemy. Just for the boss.
Yeah, sure.
I cleared everything, but...
Yeah, I can go into the boss.
He can die faster than you think.
Okay, fine. So that's strange. Yeah, I thought that makes sense, but since I have a better item right now, and I can compare them directly, yeah, it does make sense. It's probably literally like RNG number. I'm usually just bringing a lot of identified stuff there and just waiting for... putting it there, checking how much they're giving. If they're not giving a lot, I'm just throwing them out. Because it takes the smelters too much time to disassemble everything. If they're just giving you 500, what's the point?
Oh, to be honest, I'm just placing... Oh, he partially completed one more. Why it's always partially? I'm going to get one more guy, and if they're going to come... Like, they're going to get partially again. I'm going to hate them both so much. I'm going to kill those bastards, like both of them. I'm going to send them to some crazy... like corrupted mob to tier 16, and I hope they're going to perish in there.
Otherwise they're going to partially complete it.
Oh, you don't remember that joke? Partially died to the boss 6 times. I think we need to upgrade that. Yeah, like a corn gold from Warhammer. We need to upgrade that thingy. Partially, it's pretty much died to the first pack of enemies 6 times. Why to the boss? We are keeping in mind that they even touch the boss. I just give him the shipment loot. Well, no. I'm giving him nothing. Nothing.
What if he's just stealing the loot from the map?
Oh. That makes sense.
Like, he's like, I risked my life. Why would I share?
That makes sense, everybody. So that bastard is stealing from me.
And he has nobody who would control his urge to steal shit.
Also, we need a second guy, so they will not steal like in hotels, right? Employees can't steal because they're usually moving in packs.
Exactly.
So if one is going to steal, another is going to pretty much rat him out. That will be an end. Alright, so hotel employees. That's fine.
That sounds like a plan. I think that's what we need to do.
I'm going to the fucking King's March. I'm going to use them as hotel employees. First off, let's see. He completed 2 maps. Oh, he got a chaos that time.
Okay. You're not.
No, it's not that horrible. For 15 fucking minutes.
Okay. He could just...
And the next map, he just bring one item. So look, it seems it depends on the percentage. We need a
40%.
second guy, and they will be able to work together. Look at his salary. I'm not kidding. I'm literally paying him like 811 per hour. That bastard is just like absolutely insane.
They're pirated maps for some reason. I mean, the ship guys are pretty straightforward. They're very trustworthy. They're bringing stuff and they're bringing good loot too. So I would say they're loyal employees. While guys that are running maps, I think they're just very, very rude guys. They're just stealing shit from us.
The fuck is happening with the music? The fuck is that song? I never even listened to that shit. What's that? I'm repicking the music, I'm sorry guys. I don't freaking know how the fuck it even came to fruition. You know, for most of my I'm receiving like 1000. I'm not even bothering with figuring it out on top of that. Alright guys, let's get a second fucking bastard.
Let's hope this.
Oh, he gave me 5k gold maybe.
Okay.
So I need a mapper, right?
Yeah.
Too low. I probably need level 6, that one.
Which level do you need?
Another level 6? Oh yeah, that guy. Got him?
Okay, let's hope that they will stop stealing from you now. Oh. If you suspend exit map, who cares? He's just gonna bring some bullshit. Oh, whoa, that was actually pretty good for what we usually expect.
So now we have 2 crazy bastards. They almost don't have. Oh, look, expect map completion percentages, right?
Ah, I see.
So we need more than 2, it seems. Otherwise, they're going to run like shit.
Wow.
How to level up that shit?
Ah, yeah, and this way, but you will need to hire more people. It will cost a lot of money. Do you have money even right now? Can you pay?
Ew.
Can you pay for your whole? I mean, you created that, but will you not get broke in 5 minutes?
5,000 an hour. I have money for 2 hours.
It's fine. Let's go.
Did you guys hear 2gen streams? Seriously? He probably like stealing from Twitch as well. And let me check.
Chuja is like not grumpy either. Not too good, not grumpy either. Something like that.
Atlas runners can run yellow maps. Thank you, but no.
Oh, I see. So that's how it works. So you need to upgrade the map device. Let's get broke together, simulator.
Oh well.
How much are rings give? Whoa.
That's so random. I don't know. Oh, also what's that? Oh, I don't need recombinators
Yeah,
right now.
we don't need that.
Can ship to Kalguur? No, I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that.
So far.
Oh, in a minute I will have another shipment completed.
Some point
So right now I have a crazy amount of those guys.
Oh, I have them complete actually.
I honestly need to get rid most of them and just get like level 5s in there.
But you know what's the point? You don't really need high level. Just because you're not farming that many ore, they have nothing to mine.
To be honest, more ore would be good. What is Sumia gives me? Oh, nothing. Seriously, so she's just wasting my time. I have a 6 level, guys, for ships. No, I don't need more farming, guys. That's funny, people are even using market.
Are they?
A little. Just like very little. So yeah, one shipment, alright. Let's see what I have on this shipment. So look, that's at least that's a trash currency, but that's currency. And then I'm going to move two of them here and two of them back. Yeah, Ember, Bismuth. Alright. Alright, let's set sail. I just hope it's going to be, like, it's going to work. For most of them. No love for physical build for enchanting, at least not till late. Do you have some enchanting examples? Have you tried to enchant? Because, you know, to be honest, I never touched that, at least in that set, I would say. I have a lot of level 5 enchanters in there. And then, I mean, you know what's funny? I barely have enough to play for like an hour or two. I need so much gold.
Yeah, same. I upgraded something right now and it became
Just imagine, I need to get 2 more map runners.
Also, I think we kind of need to map more and focus a lot on the city.
Alright. Buying basic maps could be interesting sad. Oh, we don't have a race course? So there are just like a few. Yeah, I'll just go forward. Oh, the weapon enchants. So what kind of option do you have for enchanting? I haven't checked it. That's interesting. I think for physical builds there could be interesting options. Oh, to be honest, the basic ones being kinda not good as far as I understand. So that's pretty interesting. And yeah, I also wanted to say, Nemi, that probably biggest stoppages for us right now, it's map drop. I currently in a heavy turmoil in terms of map drops. And by itself it could be very annoying. Alright. Fire than lightning. You know, guys, I'm not sure what kind of enchantment is going to work for physical belts, but we are definitely going to check it out. There's so many cool bonuses in town, that's for sure.
There have been a couple of things. I saw something for Ignite, and for sure. Oh, you know, you're actually right. If I think about that, but I haven't checked the runes in quite some time. Maybe there is something decent there.
Oh, the currency exchange is good. What's up is currency exchange? Why do you think it's good here? And yeah, my second guess are returned to you. I will need to rejoin the city after it, but I will be very quick. So I don't need to do anything except pretty much sending them forward with my wheat. You know what else I noticed? They're kind of drawing out our resources. I think the whole town being created in mind with the idea that you're going to play for, I don't know, like 5 hours a day.
Yeah, I don't have resources to get to the ships too.
Oh, that's awesome. But you can still trade with people too. How much gold you pay? Like for the divine part? What kind of resources you change it for the divine there? I think there's nothing. I have so many wounds I can't even probably comprehend that already.
Maybe that's the reason why there might be no point to get them to short distances. Just because I don't have resources. My ships are getting half empty. Just because I can't really deliver anything to them.
I'm mostly, you know, I noticed a very interesting part. Yeah, guys, I'm going to showcase a very unusual trick right now. I keep clearing them up. 90 chaoses for one divine, but I exchanged 2 or 3 different resources to get the chaos for it. Not bad. So look, guys, I have a very interesting trick for all of you. Alright, so let me just showcase that. For example, we are changing that port, alright? I think we are going to change something closer. That one, for example. Look, we are starting with wheat, for example. As you can see, even if you put all our wheat in, shipment value will be very low. Let's take thaumaturgic dust and put all the dust in there. So all the dust in there is not increasing our shipment value at all, right?
Yeah, I know.
So look, all dust is 0 ship value. But what if we will put a little wheat and then dust? Now it's increasing value. So it feels like value from dust is pretty much increasing the numbers that already there. So if first you will put wheat, corn, pumpkin, and orgron, and after that you will put dust, look, 13k, it goes up to 40k. So now it's pretty much improving it heavily. But it's not really improving it further than 35k, so you need at least 1000 of dust. but you don't need more. So if you're sending 1000 of dust, that's pretty much it. It's very simple, but it's very cool tip. It's going to help you. Check it out. No, I'm not waiting for it. Yeah, that's just like a very quick tip. Oh, he successfully completed the map.
Oh my god, let's see what we got in the...
You know, it's not bad.
It's not bad, yeah, it's not bad.
He got a scarab, a little currency, some expedition. I just don't have enough currency to pretty much bring more guys. Yeah, it's like a multiplier, it seems. I have found if you bump the dust with one click to the mouse wheel, it hits the sweet spot. Oh, that's interesting. Thank you, Jobstar. I'm going to check it out. Is it a specific number of dust? It's a ratio, I believe. Oh, yeah, I mean, the amount of math and what kind of math we are currently looking at would be very interesting in terms of checking. Let me add him a few more maps. That's funny that he can't run yellows. So for the fact we are going to get basic maps then.
Oh, I think you will just upgrade the map device and you're just going to force them run red maps. And then they will just run excessive maps that sometimes randomly drop like 14s, 15s, the ones that you don't want to run.
Yeah, probably. So yeah, 11s are pretty much... Whoa.
The fuck did you create?
I don't like that. Not up to me. Reflect physical. Why it's always like that?
No, do you want to go to Crater Tier 11? I dropped it to the... It's actually a pretty cool map because it has 4 additional...
Hey Flow State, hey mate, thanks a lot for the work you've been doing and the resources you provided. Oh, thank you very much, man, for the nice words. That's really appreciated. And thank you for watching too. Like, it means a lot to me as well. I'm very glad that it's helpful.
Okay, let's take the...
Yeah, on streams we're mostly trying to figure out stuff like that. So, just like what's working, what's not working. I will also try to work on Endgame version and to provide some examples in terms of how it could look. Alright. So we have a 2 gens there, which is like very nice, to be honest, at that point. Let me pick that. Immune to chaos damage, I'm picking that too. Yeah, you'll need to run a little back to me there. Report. I hope we will be able to get mana thingy soon. So, you know, I really like Expedition right now.
That's cool.
Don't you think it's working so good with what we have in terms of builds?
Well, for you, probably you're exploding world stuff.
I can also take the stuff properly.
Yeah, that's cool.
So,
if you're not taking some...
So you can pretty much hit them from the distance if you will not recast immediately. You pretty much remember how your wave works, right?
I know.
Yeah, so... You can literally off-screen stuff, which is very cool.
Not at falling.
Oh, even at falling. That's funny, but
Pride is not working at a distance.
Oh yeah, but my pride is working and I'm close. Alright. So yeah, I think we will still spend some time figuring out how shipment works. How many maps could be in the map device? Like how many runners? Can we
I
add
think 6.
2 sets of maps? Well, that's the question. 2 sets of maps.
From what I saw in the trailer, what they were showing, there could be several map devices.
That's interesting.
Maybe they're doing different things, I don't know, right? But in the trailer that they showed, there have been several map devices.
Alright, you're right. Alright, Orion. Please. No, right here. No, it's just like so hard to drop it. You know, guys, I've been farming June for the whole day today. I dropped a few rings from Orion, but all of them failed. For now, I don't freaking know. I could just stop dropping rings at some point. I can get more rings from him. Just physically can't. So yeah, the biggest issue, to be honest, I think the idea that we currently just can't. Oh, you also just realized this is the fastest secure gotten in Divine and League. That's cool, man. Congratulations. It's like day 1, so could be considered day 2 in theory. Alright. So where's the 15?
Somewhere to the left, probably, I can see a big patch of land that we haven't covered.
Alright. Ah, that's nice, to be honest. Alright. Yeah, what's up?
Oh, good.
Are you tired?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, can I imagine. You know when my guys are bringing that amount of currency? Which is like very hard to find.
Funny that they're not bringing in gold.
Oh, they're not bringing. To be honest, at that point, they're not really bringing anything. And yeah, I literally unveiled, I would say everything except Orion. It feels like I just
I
need.
don't think you unveiled Rin.
You know, yeah, probably never seen Rin because there's no Rin in my syndicate right now. Alright. You know, I'm also shocked in terms of how hard is it to get a Kyrak.
I mean, his missions?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, his missions.
I know, unfortunately, I can check how many missions. Really? I can check how many missions I have? Yeah, if I'm not in my hideout, I can.
Or reflect elemental, minus resistances. I'm probably going to recraft. What your thoughts on Lip Slam with Endurance Charge? I've been using it for many league, but no build guide seemed to. It's pretty free, charge early, or for this build not needed. I think that depends on situation. It's not a bad tag, but in many cases, it's just not really needed. That's probably the thing that hurts it the most. So it's just not really needed. So we are going to have a look out. That's fine. So, how many missions do you
I
have?
have 6 white, 7 yellow, 7 red.
You have 7 red missions.
Probably. Is it correct? It shows 7.
Yeah, it's 7.
7, 7, 6.
Oh, that shit is insane. We're going to use your stuff now. After the lookout.
The highest he's offering is 13.
13.
If we complete higher, we could go higher.
Yeah.
But
so,
I don't know. Will we be able to? Because like falling.
that's a very. Don't worry a lot about fallings. I have enough damage to pretty much feel amazing in tier 16 right now. Alright, too. That's falling supremacy stream, everybody. I think I can push up to tier 17 with falling. It's just working. And it's working so good. Oh, no, it's my June. It's my June. I try to say that's probably like your June. Yeah, come here for Riker. Yeah, I don't have a lot of choices for it. Yeah, I'm just taking the 3 too. Yeah, be careful. Why is there always spamming elites with like consecrated ground and extra life? It's not like I can't kill them, but it takes much more time than I would anticipate. And hey, Henrique73, thank you very much for following. You know they're completing mobs right now, Nimi. Successfully completed. So not like partially. They're not dying from basic monsters anymore. And hey, Jobs, a very good tip for the setups mechanic as well when you're head of line. You can manipulate the gold in the treasure, right? So in theory you can set it up so the gold runs out. Yeah, let me just quickly do the June and I will read the rest of your message. Please, Elrion, seriously, every time when you are here, I'm just like, yeah, I just want to.
You need to kill him, otherwise it's gonna fail. It failed.
I fought him, but yeah, I need you to be there, to be honest. Look, so in theory you can set up ad so gold runs out after any work you want done is finished. To be honest, I think you just want to keep all of your guys occupied. So for example, you can always work on wheat without even stopping. So it just can produce wheat infinitely. And I think you can also provide a lot of resources. Like, I need more than a day right now to pretty much work on all my ore. You probably can't get the guys that are going to run like maps, and you will run out of the gold eventually. But for everything else, there's just like a huge chance for it. And anyway, I need you as a guy, so... so try to run there. That's 2 gens, that's so nice.
I would say if you want me there, I need better items. Overall.
So first we need to receive, you know what?
Okay.
Yeah, first we need to get Aurion, so... Alright. You know, guys, I really like expeditions that early. I think it's just an awesome way to make currency. And it's just working perfectly at that point. So you don't burn gold. You know, it could be interesting. If you have a particular job that you want to do and you don't want to get like infinite crops or ore, I think it could be an interesting tactic. How much gold you are even leaving there for the night? What's your opinion, Emil?
I don't know. I haven't really checked that deeply.
How do you get the bound rune to upgrade rune meeting? As far as I understand, you're getting it from your shipments. As far as I understand. But I will need to confirm it. Alright. Now he's poisoning pretty nice. Are you waiting?
Yeah, I will wait.
Yeah, I will need to just rejoin. Because I've been poisoned heavily. I'll rejoin. So we are going to go and utilize your missions, I think.
Okay.
Ghost out any?
Which tier was that?
12. Start as high as possible. I see population is increased by hiring more people, yeah. So you need to level up your town and you will be able to increase population too. That's pretty much how it's working at the current moment. Shipment seems further random. I got them from low value and high though more high. Yeah, it's like very random. I can perfectly agree with that. You know, right now I can't understand where exactly we need to get like low tier maps. Are we... Do you really need to buy it from people?
Yes.
But you know, I'm not sure if the guys are going to get enough currency out of all of that. Are you hand-picking the maps?
Kind of trying, yes. But it's pretty bad still. Oh, they're not corrupted. What's the point?
So I don't know why you're... I have bonuses that can give you corrupted ones.
Well, give it to me then.
You just never asked. I thought you have them.
No, I don't.
Or those are corrupted. Because sometimes they're randomly corrupted. Alright. So yeah, I'm not sure about the shipment part. Also, maps are yours.
I know. Are you going to kill monsters? What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just passing forward.
Oh, wait.
That's alright, I think you can clear behind. Oh, you know, that's funny, tormented one here. You know, right now, biggest buffs that I received, like biggest loot that I received from shipment, been a divine. So in theory, it can drop like maybe even a few divines. But I never seen a few at one shipment. But it would be cool, to be honest. Alright, that too. Yeah, a lot of jewelry. Hmm. Can you remember how we finished that map?
It tells me that we didn't.
So yeah, it's interesting how big will be our rewards from shipment in a few days. Like, what will be the biggest?
Why did I enter?
Oh, you can hit from off screen. Well, for me, it's just so simple. I'm just standing in one place, killing him constantly. Oh yeah, we finished that map, right?
Yeah. Probably because it wasn't really a red map.
Yeah, that's an issue.
It's not a real red map.
Oh, you have a cassette there. I can't believe I'm getting my employees to mine inside in there. Seriously? What do you mean? How it's working? And you really think they're your employees? Well, I think at some point we already decided that they're pretty much the player as an employee, and they're pretty much your bosses. Because if you will stop paying them, they will just stop working. Like, completely. And you can't even fire them properly. Otherwise, nobody's going to do the job.
Well, technically you can.
Well, technically, they have much more power over you than you have over them. Shouldn't they be going crazy? I mean, I think it's our character who's going crazy, and they just can't even see the delirium. They're like, what's up? I mean, where are you going to click?
Click.
So, well, that's yours, I can't. I tried.
You can click.
No, that's French, I tried a few times.
I think you just misclicked. You can click other people's cards here.
Don't build, let's just wait.
Yeah, you can build.
Oh, I'm waiting. We'll have so many. Yep.
Exactly, they're just winning more than you are winning.
Yeah, it's pretty much.
They can just refuse to work after you hire them and they will profit off of it.
And if you don't have work for them, well, it's your bad.
Exactly. And if they're idle, you're paying them too.
Yeah, they're also costing upfront, so what the fuck are those? They don't even need a union, they already have all the rights. Are you still using Clarity at all, or use the Vitality Void? I'm using Vitality Void for Mana Leech, I'm not using Clarity. It's just like a little too late for me. I'm almost level 90, and it's almost like tier 16. So it's too late for Clarity at that point. Just I can make it. I can't. It's yours. And hey, Shishimena, thank you very much for following. That's an unusual nickname. For a second I thought your nickname was like Chimera or something like that.
Nothing that boring.
But that's like shishi. It sounds like some kind of dish, like Mexican one. Why Mexican though?
No idea.
Yeah, the idol church is just crazy. They don't even need the unions, they're fucking you up already. If you feel powerful, Exile, you should definitely start thinking about who you're paying to. And why you're paying to them. They have so much power over us. And look, before I will go to sleep, I'm already thinking that I need to fucking farm for them.
Okay, give me the Kira corrupted things.
Yeah, a second.
What? Oh, I think they fixed some bug. Because I received a challenge, act adversaries, a Rakali spinner of shadows.
Oh, that's funny. Take, well, scouting report.
Just one.
Wow.
Let me see, maybe.
You can spam uncompleted too. Also, what kind of rune you need to level up? Like Unbound?
I don't know.
Bound rune?
No, some weird one.
Hey Nunar, what kind of rune you need to upgrade that part?
Oh, I have tier 14, but as far as I understand, it's
So
not-
1 hour, 50
it's not
minutes?
real. Let me check. Oh, it's natural. Okay, so there is a natural tier 14.
Give me like a second. I will come back. I need to do something. They kind of finished with my maps. All work will be completed. Oh, it's not all work. It's just a map. One map.
Okay, my sailors have returned, so...
Alright, yeah, let's go to the city. Oh, right now it's much bigger, look. It's much better. That one is not that good, but not that horrible too. Look, Callan Strike 18 quality.
I think they're slowly figuring out how to play the game. Wow, that's horrible.
That's definitely not bad. The worst part, we can't currently speed them up. Oh, Bound Rune, you can get, like, look, I have 12 of Bound Runes. You can get them from shipments. So it's always shipments. You know, items are bringing... It's definitely not cool what they're bringing. Yeah, that's definitely not that bad. It could be worse. And I think right now, I'm not sure if it's paying for itself, but
In 4 minutes, the second party will return.
4 minutes, we can run one map.
Okay. Teleport to my hideout. You can do it with the button.
Oh, seriously,
To my hideout.
how?
Visit hideout.
Why you can... Alright.
Because I need to go to the waypoint and you can just do it in 2 clicks.
Yeah, just activate the thingy that you needed to run. So I would say overall it's kind of working. There's in between. Yeah, I'm loading in. Alright. Alright, I think it's a perfect time for that map. In 4 minutes we will get a proper bonus too. So you know guys, I think those farmers who's farming our maps are not that bad, to be honest. Maybe it's not perfect, but it's not that bad.
They stopped stealing because he got them a buddy.
Yeah, exactly. So they're literally like hotel employees. We discussed that, so they can't steal because they're not alone.
Exactly. Because I will never believe that someone can't complete a tier 1 map properly, right?
Well, I mean, obviously, he just stole the fucking loot, that bastard.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm alone, so it's so hard for me. Well, actually, he stole that stuff.
He probably dropped a few giants too.
Exactly.
But now he can't steal anymore from us, so he's bringing at least shitty currency. So that's sad, but it is what it is. You know what's funny, part? How many maps I can put in there? Like 10?
Or possibly, yes.
So look, if I'm going for the night, right?
Mm-hmm.
They will complete 10 maps in like 2.5 hours, right?
Yeah.
And after 2.5 hours, you know what will happen?
What?
They will just eat the gold for nothing.
Oh my god, yes.
Yes, they're just going to eat the gold for totally nothing. Just imagine that shit.
Okay, so we need to give them maps that will take more time for them to complete.
All maps are taking 50 minutes.
Oh. Shit. So they are going to be idle.
Yeah, they're going to be idle. So maybe we don't need to add a lot of gold. So maybe we need to add gold for only 2 hours, like 3 hours maybe. Or...
But then your farms are not working.
Yeah, so...
That's a problem.
I think that shit is unsolvable at that point.
I would say I don't like how they're mapping. I don't have mapping right now, myself.
So that's a huge win for you, because my guys are going to be...
I'm not doing that yet. I don't know. Until you confirm that it's worth the hassle, I'm not doing that. Because essentially...
You know, I think at higher levels, at like yellow maps, it will worth the hassle, and they can even bring a proper currency.
Yeah, probably, but you know what the thing is?
What?
Before you get to that point, you just need to stockpile a lot of resources. I don't have the resources to build yellow maps right away. So what's the point? I'm not going to build that shit. I'm not going to pay those guys to run for after one transmutation. Because I don't care.
Shit is so smart, everybody. You
I'm
know,
not doing
just
that.
like...
What's the point? I will upgrade my everything, and only after that, I will go after the map device.
So that way you will save gold.
I will save so much gold.
That shit is so smart, everybody. I don't know. Seriously. Maybe you need to stream instead of me.
There's just no point to rush for the maps.
Well, you know, it's a very interesting tip. If it's going to work for you, I'm definitely going to add it to the video.
Oh, it's look cool.
Like hoop, yeah, I can see.
Look cool, yeah.
Oh, that's like a perfect like hoop.
Oh, really?
It's about 10 kills at least. Oh, enemy, is there better chances to drop Wild Orbs? Yeah, Wild vessels can tell Wild Orbs, we need to go there. We don't have Wild Orbs at all.
Oh, have you checked guild?
I have 2.
Have you checked guild?
Have you dropped all of them there?
I think there are like 6 of them or something.
So you all kind of making fun of me, right? Right now. You're like, no point to build it, I already built that.
Well,
You're trolling me, right?
He sacrificed his gold for
science, yeah.
For science, exactly. So that we wouldn't make the same mistake. Honestly, I didn't expect that it would be crazy, but I think the concept is fun.
I hope that my fucking guys from mapping are going to bring me like a divine there.
2 transmutation orbs. Just set your goals, make your goals achievable. Divines? Nah. Let's go like 3 transmutes maybe, dudes? How about that? I wasted 1 to color the map, and all 2 would be nice.
That's insane.
Yeah, that's crazy that you can just send them that.
You need to take that.
Wait, where are the... I'm sorry, where are the Valorbs?
Oh, I looted it.
I already did. Okay, spare this spot.
Yeah, I'm definitely a lamb in that case.
So yeah, there's no point to go into maps. That's all.
I paid my gold and my blood for that knowledge, everybody, so I can save you your time and your gold, so...
You know even why? I think it's actually interesting. You need to set up your production chain first so that everything would work as it is. So that you would have enough ore so that they would mine it, so that would create ingots and stuff like that. And maps are just fun thing that you get for yourself. You're not getting it for the towns. First, you need to improve the town to as high as possible. And only after that, you're getting some cool stuff for yourself.
Well, that's a smart approach, to be honest.
Otherwise, it's gonna fall apart.
Oh, to be honest, if they would bring like 1 stack of wisdoms every time, well, that would be good. That would be good. So, 1 stack of wisdoms currently is like 1 chaos per 2 stacks. You can loot Glacier. Have you cleared both?
Yeah, I think there's somewhere we could try. But
Oh, what do you mean like shelters? Smelters, you mean?
yeah, smelters are slow for sure. Also, they're running out of ore to mine pretty fast as well.
Oh, you know, I don't think at my place they're running out of ore to mine
Oh, really?
anymore.
Mine, in terms of the basic ore, there's no so lot of it.
Yeah, I got a passive point.
Yeah, I dropped the maps that I dropped.
Let's continue, you still have it.
Yeah, I know. Any Val things? Like,
I can give you uncompleted like explorer reports, and
Yeah.
you can try to choose the one that...
we haven't completed. Okay, let's try.
Yeah, like 8 Val orbs in the guild is definitely not what's going to save us. Maybe that for sure.
Okay, there's something corrupted. It's Glacier. Let me. Okay. How do I? Keep forgetting.
Prioritize getting 3 T4 smelters. You don't need many smelters, but they need to be high tier. Yeah, you know, I can agree with that. I have 4 tier 6 right now, and they're doing kind of fine. Or tier 5, I can't remember. But you can even stop at tier 3, I think.
Toxic series is not good.
Partially completed fucking losers.
Self events. Oh, wow. I'm nuts. Okay, let me check self events. No, self. You see what I'm doing, right? Okay, so Glacier is the highest. It's also cannot be reached from. We can do this shit, right?
How far your town progress, Nunar? How much you're paying per hour?
Okay, let's just go to Mausoleum. Oh, wait, no, I'll just reroll.
So I added enough gold for 5 hours. Yeah, but as far as I understand, you can progress your town pretty good. Even if you're at Act 6.
God, it's so hard. Yeah, okay, let's go here. I think it's gonna work. I think it should work. Oh, or not. Okay, let's go. It's gonna be tier 15 anyway.
Oh, 15, that's nice.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Yeah, that's very nice. Oh, we're not going to take the Legion.
Yeah, okay, let's not.
I just a bad one. I'm manually getting capped by my gold income, which is probably due to my low level. Now I have hundreds of bars, that's cool. Oh, what's your gold income though? You know, I would say we're all getting capped by our gold income at that point.
Yeah, because no matter how high you go, maybe at some point when you'll upgrade everything and you will have nothing to spend money on. Because right now there's so many upgrades ahead of us that we need to work on before it will be complete. And we just can't afford to pay as much as we are paying to those guys. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough boss.
One of my... Maybe... I'm not going for the boss hero.
Why?
Like, I'm at 90%, so there was a small chance that she will be able to literally one-shot me.
Honestly, Ron, you'll just be fine. We are going very high maps right now.
I
died a couple of times.
Overall, yes, I just don't think that dying at 90 is alright. Overall, I would risk it, that's for sure.
I think
I can level up literally that map.
Okay.
I don't want to drop the map, obviously. Salaries are a bitch. I'm paying like 3k per hour. Whoa, that's a lot. That's a lot. You're paying even this amount of pay that you're paying is different even compared to mine. And I'm like much further. Do you have maps already? Like there? That's funny. Can you get maps in town faster than you get to maps yourself?
It would be hilarious. But you know, I don't think you can. You know why? You
Oh, why?
probably don't have the particular resource. There's this ore. I think it appears at a certain level. And you didn't kill it exactly.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you went. Oh my god. You made it hard for me too.
Oh, I want to risk.
You didn't kill the exile.
You know, 44% of life.
Yeah, that's not a good place.
Just like a very shitty place, to be honest. That's a crazy amount of life. Oh, I will fight here for a fucking hour. Light or as bottle cap, seriously? I don't have a single issue with ore. Any ore. I have only issues with gold. So gold is definitely an issue for me. And yeah, I'm sure I'm going to be fine. I will just fight her for an eternity. Yeah, I'm at full link and she's too overbuffed.
I'm surprised you're just sending that.
I'm standing just fine. Yep, done. So as far as I understand, it's just like 15, right?
That's so strange. It was corrupted.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's very strange. We received nothing. Maybe it's not real.
Maybe it's tier 16 or something?
For map portal before map question. Oh, you mean that? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Unfortunately, is there not a single way how you can bypass it? Only if you join like another player and he'll share that orb with you.
I think technically you could do that. But there are lots of materials that you will need to mine. Also, if you're in Act 6, for example, and you still haven't accessed maps, you won't be able to enter maps. You just won't be seeing the map device.
What do you mean like two bases? I'm just like not sure about that. And yes, they all have crazy amount of health in there just because of the map.
Yeah, to the right, there's a yellow monster.
Sure.
I'm not sure if you're supposed to kill him or...
I think he'll just come
yeah,
to me.
He came to you, cool.
So eventually he's going to die.
Also, you know, what's the issue in this map? There's chilling ground, and your attack speed is slower. Okay, we can leave.
Oh, yeah, I think we can. So more occurs?
Yeah, I have a lot. Oh,
Let
wait,
me quickly
0?
go.
Why? It showed me like it was 7. But like we went to 2 maps. I don't understand how this.
So you're out.
Yeah, I'm out. Probably map device is correct.
Oh, well, they're farming harvest.
Oh, that's fun.
Yo, guys, it's definitely not bad.
Yeah, we could.
That's like 3 chaoses.
We could go to yellow maps. I have 5 yellow missions.
Any that we never.
Yeah, 1. There is 1. You wanna go?
Yeah, I think so. Give me like a second. I will need to restart the shipping.
I think I needed to do something.
You know, so much cool bonuses from shipping, but no vals. Like, not a single val. Alright. Yeah, I can go higher. Otherwise, it's going to be risky. Setting sail, so about 2 hours. I like to the Pondium. In exchange for the resources you send to the port, they will send back rewards based on the resources sent.
Oh.
So what we'll need to send to get device?
Okay, that's curious.
So look guys, it seems it kind of matters what kind of resources we are sending.
Oh, look, that's pretty cool. Is it worth anything?
Not really.
Okay.
A second, that's for sure. You know, level 4 mapper will cost only 200 key. Like, 200 per hour.
Wow, it's cheap.
I never wanted those, but I think it could be very interesting. I thought that maybe I need to just get next level mapper,
I'm
but
sorry, do you have a war room? Oh, I have a war room.
what's that?
A river room?
Oh, they bought me 2 chaoses.
Can you not take rooms from the guild, please?
Alright. So when I'm adding more guys, they're running it faster.
Oh, that's not a bonus.
Oh, they're finishing maps faster.
Yeah, but they kind of need to do it slower so that when there's downtime, they will not take your money.
If you don't think about downtime, you're right. You know, soon I'm going to go and try to buy maps per right now from people who's player level. Hey guys, do you have tier 1 maps? Sell me some. Contribute for the future of humanity.
It's funny, they're not dropping maps. Like those guys, they're not dropping maps.
Guys are just fucking eating them. I noticed. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wonder if Mapper plus other skills does something that's interesting. I'm not sure. Enemy, can I join your hideout? Like, let's continue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's continue.
Yeah, we can go here, for example.
Oh, what's up?
Just deserts. It's tier 10, so I don't have any more reds.
That's interesting. That's definitely interesting. Oh, seriously? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's a little random. Sometimes it moves to a very strange approach. But definitely thank you. It's still based on what I'm currently listening to. Except sometimes it's bringing very old and very strange things. Like, I definitely don't have anything against Baby Metal or Linkin Park, but I'm definitely not listening to them that often. But yeah, sometimes we're receiving like a retro stuff too, or more fun stuff. And when we're getting like very tired, we're usually listen to just an ambient. Hey, why do we take X Masteries, DMG, and Bloodstance and AoE? I don't see you using Blood and Sand Gem. So look, Shuja, you don't really need to use Blood and Sand Gem to be in the Bloodstance. You're in Bloodstance by default. So your character is always in the blood stance. Yeah, I'm answering that question. I see your question on YouTube. Thank you very much for following on Twitch as well. So your character is in blood stance by default, and you're receiving all the bonuses like you're in the blood stance. So you don't need to pick anything. And if you have more questions, feel free to ask me. I'm always happy to help. It would be cool instead of map, we had them to do league machines that I never do. Oh, like Delph or Sanctum, you know, that could be very interesting.
Oh, you know, if they could Delph, that could be very interesting. Or Sanctum, yeah. I think Sanctum really works well for them because there you can get hit, and the chances that you die are lower than if you just get hit by Resolve. I think it's Resolve in that.
Yeah,
So
it's
it makes sense that they're not literally dying, but they're failing because they lost all the Resolve. So that's an interesting take. It would make sense. I mean, I can run maps. I don't want to run Sanctum.
I can run Sanctum. Can somebody run maps, please? I think we're making the perfect pair, don't you think, Nemi? No, I don't really need Bismuth anymore. I have so much Bismuth.
Bismuth is the abomination that was calling forth detonators of doom.
Yeah. No, that's pretty much that's it. We both have so much Bismuth at that point. But what if they quit their job and the resolve drops too low? Well, I mean, it would be perfect, so we will not need to pay them.
Yeah, that's gonna be amazing. Right now, for example, if you will put them to run maps for 2.5 hours, which is like 10 maps, around that number, I think, after that, they're going to be just idle and they're going to just accept payment for doing nothing. But you'll need to go to sleep, right? And if you're trying to...
Do you really need to go to sleep? I would start with that issue, guys. Do you really need to go to fucking sleep?
So you can't really make it so that once you come back from sleep, they will be done.
Between sacred silence and sleep. Yeah, loot it, please, Nemi.
What?
Map is yours.
Okay, thanks.
I will need a vulnerability in one of my basic slots.
I can imagine why they're making you pay, but maybe the pay should be way less. Like, way less.
Yeah, they need less salaries.
Because they're not doing any. And also, I can understand why you need to pay people if they're idle in the real world. Because it's the real world.
Because they have families.
Well, first of all, they have families. Second of all, we're a modern society. And here it's like barely, I don't know, it's not medieval.
Here,
already.
I don't really want to pay them. Can we just throw them into the map, and if they will bring loot, we will give them a chance to go out.
Exactly.
And if they will not bring loot, well, that's sad. We are going to throw the next one.
Who's gonna run for you though with such terms?
They're like, run for you, like, well, what do you mean who's going to run? Everybody who's we are going to catch. If I'm catching, like, I don't know, 10 people, I'm just throwing them all inside, and who the fuck cares what they think about that?
Oh, it's Bestiary League all over again, but this time you're just catching people who are going to run your map.
And next week you're going to throw them into the map devices.
Perfect.
My map? Like, my hideout?
Okay.
I don't need to buy vulnerability for it. It's helping me a lot with damage, but most of the time I'm just relying on you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is it worth anything? I don't know.
No, not really. Let me go in. You know, I hate that guy. I think for my belt, it's probably the worst possible guy.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad. I anticipate that too.
Just because he's casting so much damage over time, everybody.
Oh, actually not. I was thinking that because he's going to throw you into the ditch.
Also that. Yeah, I mean, I will be unable to.
Yeah, that's expected. You are pulling.
Where it goes? To the left, it seems.
No. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right.
And it seems right now it goes up.
Yeah, there's a teleport already.
Oh, fucking loser, seriously. Bang.
I'm sure.
Oh, for fucking sake, seriously. That's probably the worst part.
Mm,
You know, for real.
yeah, okay, cool.
Oh, you've been inside, right?
Yeah.
That's nice. So figure it out. That wasn't that bad. It could be faster, to be honest.
Well, if you weren't pulling,
It's mostly Bismuth. What Bismuth?
bismuth or no idea.
Oh, I like actually have no idea.
Yeah, we don't know. We were not checking that. It looks like maybe yellow maps. Or no. You know, I don't really know. I'm not
I
good.
think you can ask Amin Shahi. Hey, Amin, do you know, like, at what moment
You're receiving. You will be
Bismuth
able to
or
get bismuth ore.
Yeah, I don't have a car recognition. Oh, you know, I can just get 5 chaoses and then 2 chaoses out of 2 gen immediately. I also think the Vow orbs, it would be very great to give the to get them out of 2 gen too. Yeah, I got basic 2 gen stuff on there. I'm still white and you get a 12. So that's an answer. That's an answer. Thank you. Alright, so do you have more res enemy or no?
More
Reds.
no more reds. I can't even check it properly, honestly. Like, from your head. Oh my guys, back. God, they're very inconvenient. Like, they're coming back pretty often. Oh, hey there, FK. How you
Hey there,
doing?
AFK, how are you doing, man?
How's it going?
Oh, AFK is always coming with a pretty funny, how do you call that?
Emote?
Yeah, like emoji. I think it's a very fun one. You got that like rocking one. And then I started them up.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Yeah, you'll just rejoin in the process. Well, that's funny. So yeah, how are you doing, AFK? As you can see, we are having fun in PoE League, and the league is just awesome. I'm also playing half a mortal build. It's still half a mortal, I would say at that point. I wouldn't advertise it's just like absolutely mortal, because I died once today. At that fucking boss with damage over time. Oh, what's up with the music? Oh, chilling, not doing much. That's awesome, dude. How is almost human? If a monster block my hit, do they still bleed? No. No. You're not bleeding them because bleed is pretty much based on amount of physical damage that you are doing. So if you're doing 0 physical damage, so they're blocked, they can bleed as well. So actually they bleed, but as far as I understand, they bleed for 0, literally. It means no bleed. At least no damage guaranteed. So you're not really killing, blocking monsters that good. And yeah, chilling on the weekends, that's always awesome, man. Hey, Saxton Hale, thank you very much for following, by the way. Yeah, we'll have more music.
What kind of body armor are you using? Is it good for you?
Alright.
You don't need that, right?
I would say keep it because it's better than mine.
Okay, I put it to the guild.
How are you doing, Saxton? The interaction between hit and bleed is quite weird. It's the base damage of the damage hit that counts, not the actual damage dealt. Yeah. But if your attack is like blocked, you're not hitting properly, so. Oh, you're doing so good, Sexton.
Oh, you didn't put a teleport for me, right?
Yeah, just go to the right. I haven't progressed that much. So yeah, we're doing so good. I'm pretty happy in terms of how my Lacerate Gladiator is coming along.
Oh, that's shocking, right? Are you immune to shock?
No. I have a gut to protect myself, so it's only 20% more damage.
Oh, I'm not using that.
Yo guys, I can literally tank it. Look at that shit.
Where are you?
Yeah, I finally moved a little.
It's funny, I went to the right, but you're not here.
I will come to you, don't worry. I just killed the boss. So are you playing PoE, Saxstone?
At this point, I think at our stream are either people who are playing
Oh, maybe
PoE.
some people are just like...
No, let me finish.
Alright.
Have played PoE or are planning or contemplating on playing PoE. So everything is PoE.
Oh, Nemi here is playing Chieftain Slam.
Yeah, I'm playing the Chieftain Slam. Where the hell are you?
How's it going for you? Pretty much only expedition history book, but easy mitigate from attack mastery. Yeah, I can agree that it could be very easy to mitigate.
Come here, there are lots of strong boxes here.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Like 3 of them.
Hey.
Hi.
Nice to find you.
Probably.
Oh, detonates? No, not that shit. Not that shit.
You're exploding a lot of corpses.
Oh, it's been the detonate. Oh, it's okay. How far you progressed? How do you like the league mechanic? I'm such a big fan of the city. I really like to do everything there. Oh, you've been there, right?
Obviously, yes. I have no idea, like, I can't see half the map.
We're just trying to figure out how to make my mapping dudes in the town to bring me proper currency instead of one transmutation.
Actually, we're talking about two because you're spinning one to two color maps.
Alright, so will 2 transmutation will be good enough?
I guess.
Oh, you're playing hardcore! That's awesome, dude! Great job. Be careful. Be careful. I would say if you are playing hardcore, I would go for resistances first for Chieftain Slam. So just force some resistances first. What skill are you using? Is it Thunder? Or... I know some people play EQ. I'm not a big fan of EQ. I tested it a few times, guys, before I started to do my league started videos, and I'm going to be absolutely honest with you. EQ felt so, like, inconvenient to use. Just not good. I tried to force myself to like it, but I never liked it. It's not a bad skill, but definitely not what I would prefer currently. Just not my thing, it seems. But that happens. That happens. Oh, 7 monsters. I heavily don't recommend you to switch to Volcanic Fissure, especially early on. Look, the damage at physical skills are much better than... it's much better than at fire skills, so you will be unable to stack the damage early on while you don't have proper items that good as you can stack with physical, because physical has pride, for example, and pride is just like absolutely awesome in terms of providing a proper set of damage. It will be so hard for you to compensate for it and pretty much come up with a set of items that will be good enough. Unfortunately. But that's just like a real part right now. Just to taunt and stop the enemies from hitting my ember, or to is Enduring Cry the best for us? Yeah, why not? Enduring Cry is just like working perfectly. And yes, Axton, unfortunately, physical is going to be the best for League Start. I tested a lot of fire builds, like Consecrated Path, I tested Volcanic Fissure, I tested Volcanic Fissure of Snakein, I also tested, like Consecrated, and Tectonic Slam too. Also Tectonic Slam, and all of them being worse than just like Ground Slam and Physical, especially in terms of damage. So even if you go that way, I recommend you to be like very careful. In such cases, maybe you need to stay closer to me. Yeah, I'm just showing it. I'm like shocked. They have 4 people maybe there. Like 4 partially.
And they're partially completing? Tier 2.
I hope partially just like 99%. It's still partially, but I hope that's pretty much what they mean by partially.
I hope so too.
Otherwise, that shit is insane. So yeah, in terms of damage, you're going to lose anyway, so be very careful, please. Physical is so easy to stack right now. Pride is absolutely insane. The only aura that's been kind of close to Pride, it's been like Hatred before they nerfed it. But now they nerfed Hatred to the fucking ground, and they're just
What
like,
is it
no.
called again?
What? Yeah, he's gone. So I wanted to say that it's so hard to outscale it now. Before that, Hatred had been the closest option, but right now nothing can properly outscale physical. Yeah, there's been a very long stream, like 7 or more hours, so I'm a little talking not that perfectly. Don't be mad at me. I'm trying my best. Trying my best. And yes. So right now, physical is just like leading the charge, I would call it. Oh, that's alright. You probably already seen my video for Chieftain Slam belts. I'm not really recommending you to watch it again. I would say keeping your distance, focusing on spamming proper skills from the distance would be very good. My latency jumps. Oh, nice song. Yeah, let me. I'm the river and the source. Yeah, that's just like a Mad Max one. Thank you. It's alright. Yeah, I even just took my headphones. I'm usually not sitting with headphones. We can just go out, it seems.
Yeah. Six.
Yo, where's my fucking Elrion? That bastard of a person. I don't freaking know where his ass is. Yeah, we'll need to run Guild. Oh, that's insane, but I think we can run it. Yeah, we can run it, I think. So yeah, it's interesting what is going to buff our whole progression for the town and how we are going to fix our gold issue. Because, you know guys, I'm going to be like absolutely honest with you there. It's not really feels to me like we're dropping much more gold on higher tiers. We're like in the red maps for last some hours, like half the stream probably, we're farming the red maps. And it feels like amount of gold that I'm receiving is literally the same like I received in yellow maps. Or like in the end of the white maps.
Oh, no. That's four.
So yeah, what do you think, Nemi, how you...
No,
What's...
no, I think we're receiving more. Absolutely.
Alright, if it's more, what's your take, how much more?
Hard to say, I don't know.
Like approximately 30%, 50...
Like 30, 40 maybe. Hard to say. Again, hard to
So
say.
not even double, right?
You know, the best way to measure that is to go to a map and while you're at zero. So I can just pour all my money into the town. And after that, come back and see what's up.
How much have you been receiving before?
I remember 2.5.
Oh no, I don't remember much more.
No, it was 2.5.
5k?
From tier, it was from 1 tier, not that high map, like white tier. So it was around that.
You know, I have a very interesting question. Could you tell me something? Oh, what's your health?
3.5.
3.5.
Well, I told you my items are garbage.
Alright, so probably buffing your health will help.
I'm also not using Prime right now.
Pride?
Yeah, I'm not using it.
Oh, why so?
Because I want to survive and I'm using Purity of Fire.
Oh, is it helping?
Well, it kind of helped, but obviously my damage tanked after that. Also armor is a bit of an issue.
And Hammond, time for bath. Thank you very much for staying with us today.
Yeah,
Feel
have a good
free.
night.
Yeah, it's like 4 a.m. at our place still. Feel free to join us tomorrow. Don't worry about it, man. Thank you for staying with us. And see you tomorrow. We're streaming like every day, usually except Sundays, but that time they're going to stream on Sundays, that's for sure. So don't worry, we're going to be there tomorrow. Feel free to join us and we will see how we will be able to make the town kind of bring in money. Because right now, the town is only eating money. I don't freaking know. Oh, what's your level limit?
89.
Alright. Yeah, I went to the boss. I would say let me... I think I'm just going to tank it. It will be faster. Yeah, here I am. Oh, that's definitely copium. It's not the only question. It's not the only question. I'm probably going to spend even more currency on shitty upgrades and probably will be mad and will try to bring, I don't know, try to kill those guys for stealing my currency.
Yeah, at this point, what they're doing is basically stealing out. I think this is the real Immortal Syndicate.
Oh, it's not immortal.
It's not Immortal.
Not working.
Oh, come on. Immortal Syndicate wasn't immortal either. Like, you're killing Katarina and, like, lore-wise, they're all dying.
That shit is sad.
Yeah, so they're not really
If
immortal.
Elrion is dying, how the fuck he's going to drop me my ring?
Well, it's not like he can drop you your ring anyway. He dropped you a couple of rings, but they were not the right rings. It seems.
Yeah, that's definitely insane.
You know, June mysteriously stopped spawning. Maybe she wants you to go to the safe houses.
Yeah, you know, June really stopped to appear. Like, I almost can't see her anymore.
I honestly think you should just go. And we need to go and complete the hideouts.
Oh, no. I think we have a perfect setup, and we will receive nothing from completing the hideouts.
Oh, Katarina completion.
What for? There's just like a chance to make a little money out of Katarina, but that's pretty much it. And the amount of money that we can receive from Katarina is just like so small. Partially. Fucking seriously. You know, guys, I think it's like moral damage at that point. It's just like a fucking moral damage to me at that point. They're partially I'm paying 4 fucking losers to run that. 4 of them. 4. I'm not kidding. 4. And I'm paying them a few thousand gold per hour. And they're failing the maps. So just like literally go and fail it. I'm not sure. Like, absolutely not sure. It sounds so bad. I can't even get at why it's happening like that. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that guy. I think we pretty much dealt with everybody. Let's just go out. Do you have a Maven invitation?
No, I don't.
Seriously?
Probably because can you escort me to the boss? Okay, I'll try to.
Oh, there's no monsters.
There are. Actually, there are. There are monsters inside.
Oh, like a few maybe. Have you looted?
Yeah, I looted the invitation. I have the invitation.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm doing my invitation. And it seems we are moving to Alan Wake songs. Alright. No, I hate that golem. And you don't go without me?
Yeah, obviously I will.
Oh, that's alright. Is that doing a little more damage? Especially Maligaro. That's definitely insane. Yeah, I'm killing some guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, damage over time is definitely could be annoying at times. Some particular bosses can cast not good. Can I go to your hideout?
Yeah, you can.
So you pretty much know how you're doing that, right? You're activating it and exiting. It will guarantee the results. So yeah, I think it's very funny. The damage over time can still scratch me. Yeah, the worst boss there is pretty much Maligaro. He's the only boss who can properly... Yeah, I would say cast that. What's your timer?
47.
40?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that takes a little longer than I would like to. What's our main source of regeneration? It's pretty much Leech. If you're using Vitality, then Vitality. And after that, Flasks. So if you don't have Leech, The situation becoming worse and worse with every next step. Alright, dealt with them. And yeah, I'm playing it fully, literally at tier 16, so... we're not getting instant leech. There's an option to get an instant leech right here, so leech mastery, you can get 10% of leeches instant. If you feel like it, get it. It could feel better. But that heavily depends. Absolutely not that necessary. I'm not using it myself right now. However, if you feel like you need it, don't hesitate, just get it. Alright, so I have... "70 minutes, 1 hour. Oh, we will have alleyways. Please. Oh, that's working. Also, monsters cannot be taunted. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to add scarabs, to be honest. Hmm. Yeah, let's just go with that. Let's just go with that thought. For minor Pantheon, we're getting Garokhan. Yeah, it's mostly Garokhan. Because reduced effect of shock is what we really need at that point. It's helping so heavily with surviving, with pretty much getting bonuses. It's too good to sleep on that. It's just like absolutely bonkers in terms of how good it is. Oh, they partially completed. You know, I fucking hate those bastards. I fucking hate them so much. Like, partially. Well, I'm going to call them partially team.
Partially implies.
So that's insane. That's insane. Why not Aberrath or Shakari to deal with damage over time? Because most of the damage over time that kind of fucking us up is pretty much random damage over time. It's just not like poison. And not like ignite. It's mostly strange damage over times, like dots on the ground, for example. You're not going to stop it with anything like that. You can use Arakali, and Arakali is probably the only thing that's going to help you at least a little against them. Wow. I'm impressed. Usually I'm blocking it.
Maybe there is reduced block chance.
No. It feels like no. And hey Caron, thank you very much for following. Do you think Thunder is viable endgame for the Gladiator build? Yes. You can map with Thunder and boss with Lacerate. That's one of the current options. But yeah, if you feel like you need more AoE, you can just play with Thunder. Why not? Thunder has a pretty good numbers. It's still going to lose to Lacerate in one... how do I call it?
Single
Like
target.
on the single target, yeah. If you have only one enemy. Yeah, looted enemy. I don't know what is that, but
It was alchemy.
oh, that's nice. Alright. So yeah, it's definitely going to work fine for you. You can also try to use normal Lacerate in Sun stance. It's like an in the middle solution. It's not too bad, it's not too good, just like in the middle solution. So check it out, maybe you will like it. Oh, I have a lot of shrines in that map. Oh, I'm so kinda lazy. I will not go to Peasant Truth. Yeah, Thunder is just like a very good option. It could be recommended in many cases. So that's cool that you're enjoying it. Oh, seriously, congratulations! It's a little too late, I would say, but you still can use it. Oh, what's your level? Yeah, I would say it's a little late, yeah. And yeah, we're currently farming tier 15 with mechanics at falling. Yeah, we're going to recraft, don't worry. Yeah, I think it's going to be a dead block.
Yeah, with the way Path decided to go, exactly, it's going to be.
Oh, they have a lot of projectiles, be careful. Oh, even I'm receiving damage from those projectiles. Just like a crazy amount of how many. Yeah, alright, I got like a meteor. My resistance are all beyond capped. Wow, that's logical. Maybe you'll be able to change some other items based on that. Cool bonus. Or you can just sell it. I'm not sure how much is a gold rim right now. Alright, so you can even properly sell it. That's definitely too late. Yeah, I'm taking Crimson Iron too. Especially in Zero. But that's still pretty interesting. Alright, I'm fighting. That's funny how fast cool level items like gold rim are dropping in terms of price. Like literally, barely day 2 and they're gone. Like completely gone. Oh, more. I think it's going to be so funny. Yeah, you need to move a little back from there.
Is it expedition or?
No, it's just Orichalum. So now it's going to be expedition.
Let's kill the boss behind us so that we could have space to run back to.
Yeah, you're right. I just wanted to do it while we have a bonus, but you're probably right.
From what I remember, this guy is not really nice.
Oh, I can't even feel his damage. He's not really doing anything. It's a little longer as a fight, but that's pretty much it. I think that's because I have a falling. Yeah, I'm clicking the rogue. Your expedition is working so good with that set of builds. I just need to enhance Kuro introvert. Thank you very much for following. Holy moly, F5 link. Oh, that's cool. You have more links than I do right now. I'm still at 4 link, even in like tier 16. Oh, you're using Tabula. Alright. Well, at least you're getting cool stuff from shipments. I would say that's a step forward. Hey Snoopy, hi, do we use blood stance and AoE for the mastery? Oh, I think it's one of my favorite questions. I'm answering that one, I would say, about every half an hour. So let me answer it again. That's fine, don't worry. You're in blood stance by default, so your character is always considered in blood stance, even if you don't have an aura. That way you pretty much can just use the mastery without caring about anything on top of it. You will be considered like you're in the blood stance. That's pretty much the whole idea. So I would say don't worry about it and just follow. Just use it. So just the 30%, yeah, exactly. So just free 30%, no extra effort. You don't need to care about anything. Just use it and it's going to work. So a perfect combination. And yeah, if you have more questions or any other questions, feel free to hit me with those. I will be happy to help you. And that's fine, even if I already answered that. That's like absolutely normal. Yeah, I'm probably. Just imagine you're in blood stance. Well, I mean, yeah. It's working that way. It's working that way. And I will call Nemi there. And I guess I'm at like 20k gold again, so it's not that horrible. It's not that horrible, that's for sure. I will probably wait at our Kalguur. Thank you. Have you made any big change while leveling different from the gate? Not really. Not really. Only one important thing. Only one important thing. I will showcase it to you right now. Give me like a second. I will move back. Oh, you know, that bastard is hitting me somehow. He's really good at hitting me even. Oh, fuck him, seriously. He will just die. Spirit of War... Not really, no, not Spirit. Not a Spirit. So, the only important thing, let me showcase that part. So look, you will need to take that little node, otherwise your block will not be capped. I don't mention it in the build guide because we expected that mastery is going to be calculated differently. But it's calculated in a little different way, so just take that mastery please. It's a very good mastery. So just take it and it's going to work so good. Any Jack-Zax alternatives? I'm not using Jack-Zax. So any good rare like that, so high physical damage over time multiplier, just those two bonuses and you can use any normal axe. I'm not using Jack's axe at all. I honestly not that fond of Jack. Jack is alright, but not too crazy. I wouldn't go out of my way to pretty much force it into the belt. Oh, thank you very much, Snoopy. If you have any questions in the process, just feel free to hit me on streams like on Twitch or on YouTube stream. We're streaming every day, so feel free to join and just ask. Maybe the shield is also a little or anything like that. And yeah, by the way, guys, I think I'm going to, like, I don't know, can somebody sell me tier 1 maps? Like, any shitty tier 1 maps? I want to make my bastards, like, I mean, crazy dudes that I hate, run them. I don't have shitty maps for them. Any base type to look for, just any 100x with good physical mods. Perfectly, you need a base with lower attack speed. But in practice, just look for any with high enough numbers. Oh, they came back. Nemi, I honestly need you there. It's just like a very strange moment. So yeah, alright. I'm going to... It feels like I lost Nemi for a second. Oh, that fucking monster is just like running away from me. Yeah, that's alright. I hope you will be able to get a cool rare X. And if you will have other questions too, feel free to hit me. Physical resistance, life regeneration. Just imagine that bastard. Seriously, it's going to take so long. Alright, I'm not losing time for now at least. Yeah, I honestly need user enemy. That's like tier 16.
Oh well, come for the completion. Yeah, complete.
Wow. Yeah, I think he's gone. Please join. But there is no teleport, so you will need to run.
If only I knew where to. Oh.
Like, to the left.
Honestly, just take them.
You really think so?
Yeah,
Oh,
just take
you're like almost there. Just run.
How many monsters are on the way?
No monsters, probably.
There's ore. Oh, you didn't take it on purpose.
Yeah, and obviously, I've been waiting for you. I miss the idea where you went.
Am I on the right? Oh, you can see me. Honestly, yeah, just literally.
No, I'm just
take
waiting.
them. I
I'm
don't
just
know where
waiting
you
here.
are. Okay, fine, I find you.
Oh yeah, that's not that long. So let's just hope that Arion is going to be grateful for us. Is there like enemies?
Yeah, there are monsters.
Strange comes out. Are they changing?
Yeah.
No. Arion becomes the leader. We don't need that shit. Please. I don't want to move him to intervention, so I will need to release him. Oh, he dropped nothing. Oh, that's such. That's such. Let's go back and take the ore.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, Bismuth! Congratulations, man! That's definitely cool. That's a step forward. Like a very big step forward. Oh, you know, that door is just like crazy tanky. The map is overbuffed in terms of how good monsters are getting defenses. I'm getting in. What's Syndicator, so? Is there consecrated ground for healer?
Maybe he has some sort of item.
There is no fight, you can just mine it, yeah. Most of the time, yeah. It just gives you a bonus, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, come there.
Has there been intervention already?
No, I think so. Oh, no, it feels like there could be no interruption.
Oh, yeah, because...
Seems like Ember ore the hardest. No. There's one more type of ore that you need to charge. So that charging ore is just the worst. Like, absolutely the worst. Yeah, like Crucible.
Exactly, it's exactly like Crucible.
Wow, you know, those guys are just insane in terms of tankiness too. Alright. They're so fucking overbuffed, and I don't have enough attack speed to fish properly. They also have a consecrated ground, like they're constantly rebuffing it.
Maven could be healing them too.
Yeah, I can see. You know, for now, I'm not sure what exactly should I do. They have a crazy amount of healing. No, what are you doing? Why?
What? I've been here all this time.
Alright. Because I exited? Fuck, yeah. Some things like that could happen if I'm not blocking. That's a crazy set of bad debuffs. As far as I understand, champion is not receiving any damage. Alright. No, I'm not exactly sure if we can finish that. Is champion receiving any damage?
I don't know.
How many teleports are there?
I'm not going out.
I'm not sure if I have enough damage. That's a very bad situation. You know, that's a very stupid set of buffs. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I need to constantly move them, it feels. Because if I will not move them, they're just going to stand on consecrated ground, and it's going to fuck me up. Alright, one of them died. That's kind of some progress, I would say. That's insane, to be honest. Such situations very stupid. It's mostly happening because I have a fucking falling. And I'm literally doing half of my damage that I need to do. So what do you think? Can I get that one?
In theory, I think if... Oh, my treasury ran out of gold.
It doesn't matter at the moment.
Yeah, I know.
Like, at all. No, for fuck's sake. I don't know how to fight them. Any ideas? Like, they're literally regenerating all the fucking health back. Just because of the consecrated ground.
It's probably because of the Maven. There's no consecration ground.
Oh, there are. As you can see, I'm doing a very decent damage, but it's not really... I can bring a frost bomb. I can't. Like, physically, because I can't exit anymore. He's just not fucking falling. That shit is so annoying. Yeah, look. He's regenerated. No, fuck! Fuck! Oh, such. So bad. Fuck. Whoa. Alright. Let's do that again. That's been very sad, everybody. That's been very sad. Yeah, that's... Like, what an insane shit. As enemy, at the moment when you died, you should just go and get the fucking frost bomb. Alright, so Balefire, Opile, yeah, let's sell. That's been kinda sad. Yeah, the issue is we don't have currency to pretty much get that part back. Alright. That's been like very sad. But I would say that's alright. We will be able to get it back. Yeah, give me like a second, guys. I will go to the bathroom and we'll come back. Alright. Force Shield should also use armor evasion. To be honest, no. I think for shields, yeah, I'm back. So I think for shields, you just need to use a proper armor base. And that's pretty much all that you need at the moment. Yes, we will need to go and buy scarabs. You told me you don't have anything in the treasure.
Oh yeah, I don't have money at all.
Yeah, go and pretty much invest the money.
I have 1 gold. Oh no, actually.
Yeah, you have enough gold, I'm sure about that. And let me see what kind of scarabs.
You opened the map and left?
Yeah.
Okay.
So let me see what kind of scarabs I will need. Alright, so... It's not multitude. So we have risk, corruption, singularity, and multitude. So which one is which? Yeah, let me see what my guys kind of farm. Oh, they farmed all the maps. Oh, they also farmed expedition logbooks?
That's interesting.
You know, I'm a little more happy with what they are farming right now. And hey, Omiti Darkmoon, thank you very much for following. By the way, yeah, pure armor is just going to work perfectly. So don't even bother with anything on top of it. And yeah, I'm going to add more maps. Probably all basic maps that I will not run myself. Yeah, sometimes it could be kind of funny. But you know, it's much harder for them to pretty much complete those maps.
Is it taking them more time, or?
It's more like more chances to lose it. Alright, so I'm selecting one more fort. We are going for a close one. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't even have. Alright, that's a pretty nice multiplier. Yeah, that's a very low risk. I think that is going to be our shipment. You know, getting cool shipments is a pretty fun part. I'm receiving a lot of nice currency and shipments as well.
Give me literally 2 minutes, they're going to come back.
Oh, I think we already opened them up. What do you say?
I can start.
Alright, I'm going to sell most of the stuff that I currently don't need. Oh, not a bad belt.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool belt. A lot of power.
Yeah, that's a poker. You know, I honestly need you inside.
Why? I mean,
Um,
I'll come to finish.
Oh, no, not to finish. I need
I need 40
quantity.
seconds.
Yeah, work on your 40 seconds, but after that, I need quantity. We have a very bad situation with high level maps. That's the last one, since the previous one gone. So we will need to focus heavily right now on getting those. So overall, I would say build is working so good. Oh, monsters cannot be leached from.
Oh,
That's insanely bad in terms of mana. I will just not have enough mana.
you probably won't be able to even clear this.
Oh, it will take even more. But that's alright. Yeah, I honestly don't really need to level Frostbomb that heavily. And talking about clear, I would say right now. But considering who's the boss there, it could be kinda not good. Hey, this is Kadali. Alex started your build yesterday and just finished campaign. What should I focus on for the Atlas? Which build are you playing? Like, out of mine? You know, I will be honest, monsters cannot be leached from is absolutely breaking me right now. And the way that we still don't have an Elrion is just insane. What are the proper change for it? Like, chance for it?
Oh fuck, why did I enter?
Don't move.
Yeah, well, no one, but...
Oh, that's funny, but from the boss standpoint, I'm not really losing a lot of damage. I don't need to hit the boss constantly. Anyway. So I'm fine with that. So yeah, we can properly clear tier 16 on falling. Hi, I'm running this build. Do you have a loot filter I can follow? Do you know what narrow sync is? You can just use a basic narrow sync. It's going to show you a proper weapons, and it's going to work so good for you. So I don't think any loot filter on top of basic narrow sync is warranted. You know, you're doing a very decent damage. Oh, Thunder Chief, you're playing Thunder Chief. That's cool. Naming Heroes playing Thunder Chief too. So the real question, yeah, first favorite slot is unlocked. We also lost the music guys, and tier 16 is complete. That's the first tier 16. We did a few 15s, but the 16 is just like the first time. So what happened? For Thunder Chief, what you need to focus on the Atlas. I recommend to farm Harvest, and you can also try something that will give you options to be at the distance, like Cassia, for example.
Right.
Early game heist is also pretty good.
Yeah, honestly, I don't have mana at all. Like,
Yeah, same. I mean,
this is a bad corruption.
but we don't have options.
Options,
We
I
will
understand.
need to, because we need to compensate for the map. After we will drop another 16 or at least 15, we will be able to exit. Can this build get its own watchstones? Yeah, obviously. Obviously, build can get watchstones. I'm farming tier 16 on falling. I don't have any issues with watchstones. Except the fight probably will be like 2 minutes.
Well, on falling, it's gonna be...
Oh, even on falling, I'm sure I can get watchstones on falling. I'm not sure I want to do that, but yeah, it's possible. It's not the only question. Falling supremacy. And yeah, we lost the music. I'm sorry, guys. I will restart it after. I need to read mana bonuses on maps more often.
You probably need to prepare rejects.
Oh, it's too early for rejects. I mean, I have like 2 maps
Oh, yeah.
higher than tier 11 currently. 2. I don't need rejects for 2 maps. Yeah, just stay in the distance, and that's pretty much it. I'm just hitting once sometime. I will go June and Essence to tier 16 and then farm tier 16 Harvest. I wouldn't recommend to go Essences, to be honest. Essences early on are pretty much very strong, and there's a huge chance that they are going to kick your ass. So I would recommend to go Heist instead. So for example, Heist, June, or something like that. Heist is very good for start to get like your initial money and to make sure your build is going into, well, right direction, I would call it. So yeah, that's most uncomfortable map ever, guys. We're moving that slow because I can't attack and I don't have mana in there. We have some mana issues if we have buff monsters cannot be leached through. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't think there's a point to try.
Oh, there is. I need that.
Let me exit.
First that, I'm also going to bring some mana.
Yeah, let me exit because you need Elbrian, first and foremost.
Yeah, just exit.
I have a fire blink, but it's all green.
Oh, for real.
Honestly, it's a pretty good fire blink. Maybe you could even sell it for a couple chaos or so.
Give me like a second. Can't loot it right now. And yeah, guys, I'm getting mana regeneration for that shit. And hey, time being, thank you very much for for following. That's appreciated, dude.
Oh, you didn't take the mana flask?
Yeah, there'll be no mana flask. Now some people are interested what is block command doing.
Yeah, just because it's taunted.
Oh, that's for sure. Well, I would say I won.
Yeah, you won. Have you killed Elrin? Or?
Yes.
Oh, cool. You just... Okay, whatever. Yeah, removal.
Oh, the ring. So please, seriously, just like... There should be chances for it. There
Okay,
should be chances.
let me enter, I guess.
Yeah, you can. Why not? But you know, when we are fighting those guys, it's always bad for you.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
It
whoa,
was
whoa.
Tora.
Yeah, it's been Tora. But you know, Tora is doing the same damage to me like she's doing to you, for example. So any kind of big mistake.
No, not true that. I have minus 20 kills.
And I have like a little more, like +6.
And you have more health.
Fuck's sake, seriously.
So it's bad, but it could be worse.
Well,
Toxic Rain is perfectly balanced. But honestly, it's just because people are not caring about chaos resist too much.
oh, it's not about it. Even at perfect chaos resistance, Tora is doing absolutely insane damage, which is broken as fuck. Are you coming?
Okay.
Yeah, I hope I'm going to receive mana from Elrion that time. Drop a Scarab.
Oh, you didn't.
Oh, I didn't.
I'm surprised. I thought you would imprison her.
Oh, not out of point. She will be out very fast.
Yeah, I can do cannot reach.
Oh, don't even start, I can do it to you.
My war cries are wasting my mana.
Oh, well, and you just don't
And
have mana.
I can't even attack. So it's not like your situation where you can attack just once in a blue moon. I can't attack at all because my war cries are drinking my mana.
You honestly needed that buff. Like earlier, and let me bring the music back. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, that's so fucking annoying.
Yeah, have you seen the body armor that I sent you?
No. No, I will check it out. I'm just focusing on Ariel right now.
Okay, let's go.
Please, let's fucking do this. Let's fucking do that. I have a mana. Yes.
Oh yeah.
I have a fucking for fucking sake. Seriously.
Yeah. Okay, it's been a whole day.
You can't fucking imagine.
We've been killing this guy for the whole day. He even dropped a couple of rings, but none of them have
Like
that.
10 hours of stream, and I finally got that shit. I finally got that shit right. Whoa. Like, I don't freaking know, but I'm pretty happy that we received anything at that point, and it's working. And it's working properly. Alright. Unfortunately, we have only one map that left for 16, and I think we are going to repeat for Orchard. But I'm not going to tier 16 without Scarabs. And yeah, at that point, it's pretty much that bad. I'm not going in without Scarabs, like, at all. Yeah, coming to the King's March.
Again? You've just been there.
Oh, you know, I would say I'm kinda getting used to their loot. It's definitely not amazing or anything like that, but why not? And yeah, that's definitely Copium. I'm heavily on Copium right now. Oh, we have only 9 minutes left.
Oh?
Of gold. Right now we have 20 hours. Oh, I'm not sorry. Not 20, just like the last.
I'm not sorry. Yeah, we need to farm gold before we finish, because otherwise they're going to spend all our money.
What about Verisium ore? Are we receiving Verisium ore?
Are you mining it?
It feels like yes.
You should be.
Oh, it's barely mining.
Maybe the miner is bad, or?
It seems.
Do we need a lot of them? Oh.
I think I will just need to exchange the miners to level 5 miners.
I have no ore marked. None of them. I'm not producing any ore.
So yeah, I'm hiring that. And after it... Oh, smelting rank like 6. Smelting rank 7 maybe.
Oh, congratulations.
I think I got one of the best smelters ever.
Oh, there's Culling Strike enchantment that you could put to your weapon.
And I'm removing one of the bad ones. So tier 7 one is going to work on Crimson. It's like Verisium, Bismuth, Petrified, Orichalcum, Crimson. And one more, I don't know, probably Orichalcum. Oh no, it's probably... It's probably Bismuth again. That's working. You know, to be honest, I wanted to improve mining guys, but instead I improved smelting guys. So right now I just want to change all the miners to level 5 and 6. Yeah, I'm going to remove all the miners like of lower level. And I'm just going to start with Bismuth, Petrified, Kalguur, and nobody farming like bad one. Yeah, I need 10. You know, that's a crazy
As
amount.
far as I understand, I'm not marking ore when I'm inside your map.
What do you mean? But you've been receiving it
I
before.
received floods, but I'm not marking anything because all my ore is at 0. It's either they're the fastest people on Earth.
They're like very fast. I have some ores at 0 too currently.
I have all 0. We need to test that.
Oh, farming tier 7.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, shipping tier 7.
I don't know what you would need shipping through some for. Like, reducing the threat.
Probably. And yeah, I spent all my gold.
Not the first time.
Yeah, I'm just probably going to the tier 7 guy in there. But most of my guys are level 5s. And mining, 1 tier 7. Also, I got a mapper. Here. I'm level 47 now and still using two one-hander access. When would you ideally switch to Shelled? I would say you can switch to Shelled after the campaign. Oh, the new mystery box? What up is the new mystery box? You know, I'm going to be like 1000% honest without even commenting on it. Most of the time I'm not buying mystery boxes. And most of the time I mean like 99.99% of the time. I think I'm too poor for mystery boxes at that point. So Bismuth and the Resume should be good. I think your guys are just working very good.
You know, I'll go run something probably.
Oh no, I'm here. Do you have the transfigured Lacerate already? Yeah, I have Lacerate of Hemorrhage here. I'm still playing with the fucking falling, but I'm not that bad.
Wait, could you hover over the first map?
Yeah, what's up?
They have item quantity as an implicit.
Oh, let's do that one.
Oh, actually, I wasn't trying to force you.
Oh, to be honest, you know who's forcing me running maps, guys? The answer is so simple. The answer is so simple. That's just like my town. And my town requires, well, yeah, gold. I don't have gold. I spent all my gold. I'm also at 0. We will be able to see how much we are going to receive in tier 16 map.
Yeah, I'm at 0 too.
So yeah, what's up with the new mystery box? What's in there? I'm definitely not buying those, but I'm still interested in just listening what happens on. Why not? It's not like I need to pay for it. It's a big boost or your regular Lacerate. I'm having damage problems in white maps looking for easy fixes. Your easiest fix is probably your weapon. But yeah, Lacerate of Hemorrhage is going to add you some damage. You're going to lose AoE on that, but that's pretty much it. Your easiest fix is pretty much your weapon. Your next fix is using vulnerability constantly. That's pretty much the main ideas that are going to help you.
Yeah, there's this creature back. Please.
Oh, Lacerate Finisher? They knew what they're doing.
Huh.
So, the boost up over the regular Lacerate, the Axel beast, I would say about 15%. 15 to 20% depends on the situation and what kind of Lacerate you had, like level, quality, stuff like that. And that's cool. Are you buying mystery boxes new now? I'm sure some people are buying them. I think I hate that you are receiving random stuff.
Yeah, like boots.
Oh, for fuck's sake, don't even
Boots are
start.
probably the worst.
I'm not buying them now, but maybe, wow, that's interesting. We're probably going to our location.
Why?
We need maps, 16s, and we can just drop them properly. And we also will need...
There's yeah.
yeah, they're just like tier 8. What do you get from mystery boxes? Random MTXs. Just any kind of MTXs. There's a set of MTXs that you can get.
Usually there's some theme of the mystery box. But they have had so many of them over the years. I wouldn't be surprised if half of the MTXs are causing crashes. So look, we'll complete hopefully.
And yeah, you want to check it. I can perfectly understand, yes.
Yeah, so we kinda did that, right?
Yeah.
And I'll go and check if it's that. Because it feels like no. It feels like
No, look, when we're doing that, it's never give us just the ore. It just marks the ore.
yeah, I know, but I have 0 of those marked.
Oh, you can just go and check right
Yeah,
now and see.
it should be amber, so I will.
Oh, that sounds nice. About the dynamic ones.
Yeah, I still remember how they came up with the idea to make antiques more fun than just visual.
Yeah, I think it's a nice idea.
Yeah, because they needed some way to sell those. Because they started repeating themselves, I think.
I'll just later. Your possessed bosses are always a long fight.
Put a TP.
Yeah, give me like a second.
Just put it. Oh. You could put it inside the arena.
Oh, what for?
And you can also click T.
Let's go. Stay outside or close to me, so...
No, close to you is a bad advice, like absolutely terrible. They're going to aggro to me, you're going to block everything, and I'm going to die. That's how
Wow.
it's gonna go.
This is my first league in a while. Did they get rid of master missions? Oh, Nemi can tell you a story
Oh,
about
yeah, so
that.
there has been a story yesterday, or maybe it was even today. Today when we woke up and we went to play, I was like, what is going on? Where are my master missions? I don't know how many cleric missions I have. What's going on? It's not there. When I click on the G, something is wrong. We need to figure that out. Maybe it's because I haven't completed something and like the quests haven't progressed. God, I started overreacting so much. It's not like I was overreacting really. It was like I was trying to find a solution to.
Oh, you've been just like a little surprised and
I
that's
was
it.
so surprised. I was like, where are my master missions? Like, we completed some Alvas already, so we should have something there and stuff like that. I was so confused, but long story short, they removed them. Yeah, so there are no master missions anymore. Only missions that you get are carrot missions, and you can't see them when you click on the J.
You just need to click your atlas and you will be able to see the correct missions.
Wait, no, that's not true.
Well, you just need to click on map device.
On map device, or come to Carrack, but it's laggy. It
Who the fuck is coming to Karak for it?
Oh, I did.
Seriously, what
Yeah,
for?
I don't know. It's like I'm coming to him all the time. Maybe just the way my hideout is arranged. So long story short, no master missions anymore. Yeah, essentially you can just increase the chance to encounter a particular master, and it's going to be quite stable. So like once in a couple of maps, you're going to receive this master. It's just that there is no 100% chance anymore. But still, you can. Could you please help me? You can make it pretty high. I'm fucking kidding.
Well, I don't know.
The snake.
That snake loved you so much. So I received about 2k gold per the tier 16 map.
Holy shit, it's horrible. It's literally the same number as for tier 1.
Oh, we need to ignore that guy. We can't kill him because of the Legion life part. We can, but it will take an eternity. Because
Honestly, I think I will never go to Viability. Just finish that.
oh, you know that's strange. After that phrase, you just needed
No,
to stay back.
It was obvious.
So why so? I mean, yeah, in such cases, it's better to stay back. So definitely now you need to spawn masters in the maps itself, and just raising the chances for it. Wow, you know, fuck that guy, seriously. Alright. So go and check your...
Mm-hmm. I don't need to go anywhere. I'll check in here.
Oh, seriously?
No, there's nothing.
Also, I think just like absolutely nothing.
Oh, let me visit that, but it looks like no.
That's
Or
very
they,
strange.
or they have already like completed that, but that sounds strange. I don't think they did. I don't think they can completed that fast.
That fast? I'm not sure. You know, even I'm not sure at that point because right now it's just so fucking
Yeah,
fast.
0, 0, 0, 0. So none of them.
So that's very strange. So how it worked before? Oh, you're going to bed. Thank you for sending us today, Axel. That's like very late, to be honest. So have an amazing night, man, and feel free to join us tomorrow. We are going to be there as usual, like closer to a second part of the day, but we're going to stream for long. So feel free to join us.
Have a good night.
And have a good night, man. hope your farmers are not going to sit without gold. Like, completely without gold.
As far as I understand, I need to kill in order to receive gold, so I need to attack. Otherwise, I'm not receiving anything.
Seriously?
I don't know. Yeah, it feels like I can just loot after you. I need to literally kill monsters. So, yeah. That's interesting.
It's very unusual. What about the Ouroboros? You know, I'm not sure you're right. It feels like half of PoE balance has Ouroboros in mind. They care so much about those. Yeah, that's insane. Wow. Even right now, let's see, maybe you will receive that ore. Try to hit them at least a few times and don't run too far, but don't stay too close.
I think only the person who clicked marks it.
So I think you're marking it when you're clicking it.
Maybe yes.
You know, we need to test it. It's a very interesting approach. All right. Now, let me click the cassette. To be honest, I wanted to buff the cassette together with, yeah, together with everything else that we had. Oh, you will need to take the left one.
I can't. Probably just build.
Oh, treasure is out of gold.
I think you have some money.
I have like 2k probably, so I think I will be able to give them some. But just imagine that I'm out of gold again. I'm at 4k right now, I think. How much gold do you think we will need to farm before going off?
Although it's like 20k. Oh, no, not even 20. I think even more. 25 maybe.
Oh, I've been thinking about like 50k.
Maybe yes. Because, like, right now, 10k is buying me 3 hours or something. So it's very money hungry. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if they would actually nerf the amount of gold that you need to pay to certain dudes. Because it really feels kind of out of balance.
And yeah, we've also been talking about the hardest ore, guys. So here's the hardest ore. And they're going to receive it in that map right here. So you need to chain it. That's like we assume. So you're chaining it like that.
You mean channeling?
Yeah, like channeling. Yeah. And you will be able to choose how many bonuses you're going to give to the monsters.
Yeah, it's literally blue crucible, exactly. Yeah, they're here.
Who's providing them with invulnerability? Wow. No, when I'm not blocking it, he's hitting just like insanely hard.
I think it's time to get to 6 link.
Yeah, that's for sure. I think we will do that tomorrow. Because today we literally conquered tier 16 on falling. I think that's a very good showcase in how capable the build is when you can clear tier 16 even with a little more time, but on falling. Oh, that's just like absolutely awesome. And
Yeah,
that's definitely
kill those chaos guys.
Vermor. Like, I think I killed most.
Okay.
And I can agree about Blue Crucible too.
They will probably like, well, we're not really reintroducing Crucible in the game anyway, so let's just use the mechanic. It was an interesting mechanic though. It's fun how they're combining different things. You need to interact with the ores in different way. So for the yellow one, you need to protect it. For this one, you need to channel it. It's interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of adding a lot of interactions and it feels fun on top of very cool town.
Yeah, that sounds really cool. It will be sad losing it, but I think by the end of the league we'll
You know, can I be honest? I'm not sure if we're losing it.
Oh,
Maybe some form of town will stay.
I'm absolutely sure they're not letting it go core. It's a very detailed thing.
Too much work. It will go core.
Honestly, I don't know. There have been leagues where they worked hard, but they never won core. Like synthesis. Yeah, synthesis.
People hated synthesis.
Oh, people hated synthesis just because it was unplayable.
Oh, to be honest, don't you think right now PoE developers just like a very reactionary? They took a very reactionary approach, and they're pretty much trying to do what people want. So if people will absolutely love the town, I'm sure town stays. They will nerf recombinators, and otherwise town stays.
Oh, I think that recombinators are nerfed already.
Oh, they're probably going to nerf it again.
Oh, depends on what the results are going to be. What people will be able to crop without.
It's definitely not that basic, but... And let me add money to the town. So I will have... I'm paying 6k per hour.
Holy shit, what?
I'm paying 6k per hour.
So you need like 60?
Yeah, I probably need like 60 or 20. Yeah, give me like a second there, buddy.
That's absolutely insane, considering we're not really looting much more gold from tier 16. I mean, you actually should. Something is not right with the drop. The drop rate is not the way it's supposed to be. Oh, I'm happy that Ron is not seeing that. They have partially completed something finally. What do you mean time to retrange? Time to partially complete something else. It's just very strange because I remember when we were in tier, I think like 4 maybe. I was receiving 2,500 from a map, and it's not much more in tier 16. It just makes no sense. considering some of those maps are corrupted and stuff, very strange.
Oh, that shit is insane. Also, some of my guys came back.
Yeah, also partially completed.
Alright, let's see what we currently have. Oh, look at that, guys. So much. Also, Chaos says, oh, both my ships are home? What the fuck?
You probably didn't send
They abandoned it or what?
Huh.
So corn and ore calcium. I'm just taking small one.
You think it's only tied to packs, but that's silly. They were saying that. Yeah, I won't be surprised. Then that's absolutely retarded. Then there's no point to go tier 16 to farm gold. I mean, it's probably...
It's easier to buff pack size, I think.
Yeah, obviously you're farming everything else in tier 16. It's just weird that you don't need to go to tier 16 to level up your stuff. You know, it's funny, but at some point, if you're not really progressing Atlas, on purpose maybe, you can be in a situation when your guys are going to go run higher tier maps than you. Just because you'll be able to upgrade all of them.
I'm not sure if it's even possible at that point, but maybe.
The only thing that's changing between tiers, it feels like, you're receiving more ore. Just flat ore. Oh, wait, I didn't check. We didn't
Oh,
check
you
that.
didn't check the ore.
Oh, you know, red one is mining.
So you received something.
Yeah, I
Alright, maybe it's random, or like sometimes you receive it and sometimes it's not.
Yeah, and it's like half an hour for this one and 3 minutes for this one, so that's strange.
Whoa. They bought me like fertile catalyst.
Let's have a check out.
For now.
Yeah.
But there's just like 1000% potential for it. You know what is my issue? I just don't have enough low tier maps. I'm getting them out of low tier maps so fast. I will go and I don't know, try to buy those probably at some point.
I have like 3 tier 1 maps. I can give them to you.
Oh, don't bother.
No, I mean, I literally drop them.
I would definitely say don't bother because I need like literally hundreds. And sometimes my items receiving like 6k. Alright. It's like Hallason's farming also doesn't care about map tier. You know, yeah, it seems like it's the truth. To be honest, it's kinda a sad truth. Because look, we will spend much more gold, but how we are going to get that gold back? Oh, fuck's sake. So how the fuck we are going to compensate for that crazy amount of gold? And also less block chance. So look, when I have less block chance, I'm losing all chance to block spell damage.
Oh.
Like I'm receiving 0 now.
Is it corrupted?
Yeah, it's corrupted. And it's a pretty good map by itself, but it could be dangerous, so I will be very careful. Since I'm not blocking spells.
Yeah, I'll try to help you.
Be like very careful too. We're probably not going to risk it.
Oh, it doesn't really matter. It's not like we are trying to level.
Oh, I'm trying to level heavily, but I would say obviously farm comes first. Ooh, well, alright. That shit is insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I will want that. No chances, let's go. You know, playing without block, it just feels so strange. You know what's funny?
Mm.
We're all June exactly in that crazy overbuff. Oh! What was that?
Probably something from Cassia. We'll probably feel it. Don't run there. It's done.
You know, I wanted to face tank it, so less block is a very bad buff for the build, that's for sure. But we need to finish them up, like, absolutely.
Yeah, let's try. We needed to not go to June, probably with that. Oh, you were fine actually. If I die, I will not. I will not survive.
Not that bad already. Well. So perfectly getting some maps would be very good. Who's the boss there?
I don't know.
Yeah, I can't remember. I think the totem.
Yeah, I think so too. Probably the totem. There are only a couple of cell sets like this.
Oh, you know? No, not the totem. Probably the guy.
You think Elm?
Yeah, I think Helm.
Oh yeah, with 2 teleports, yep.
Oh, that's insane. We will have a lot of issues with Helm, considering I don't have a spell block. And he's getting so many spells. You know, I'm really impressed by your distance, to be honest. You can literally hit enemies from like 2 screens away. Alright. Yeah, I would say overall it's working just fine. That's funny that I survived June, but Katse kinda got me.
Yeah, too many monsters. Too many monsters, too little block.
Oh, I don't have spell block at all.
Oh, it's all.
Like, at all at 0.
I thought you had some.
No. It just layering it too much. It's literally 0. I have normal block at 65. So, the same as usual. I'm not sure if I made the correct decision in terms of taking the war. One more shrine is going to be very helpful, but I think we will lose it before the boss.
Yeah, there's...
Oh, not June again. Let's just go for the boss. I'm definitely not a fan of June at that moment. But 40 seconds, maybe we'll be able to hit it.
I'm not going in.
Or you're not going at the boss?
Yeah. I'm staying outside.
Are you sure?
Okay.
Yeah, like, it's a discussable part.
I mean, I can come if it will make you feel better.
But you think you will not be able to do a lot against him?
Yeah. I went in Syndicate.
Like, almost all that's happening in that arena are kind of spells. Um. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. They're still alive. I'm surprised myself. But I think that whole just that thingy fucked me up. Like just the tornado. If not for the tornado, it would be perfectly fine. Just if not for the tornado.
I'm not sure where we missed 50 monsters.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Sometimes something random hits. Oh.
It doesn't matter. That fucking map is horrible. I'm going out. So yeah, I need 14 right now, 15 and then 16. Atlas runners successfully completed the map. Wow. At most situations I'm kind of shocked by it. And whoa, I have a gold ring with perfect amount of resistances. That's just like perfect. It's 120. Going to sell it for 2 chaoses. I'm not even sure it's going to be very popular. But, for 2 chaoses, what do you say?
Well, I think someone could buy that.
Well,
it's not impossible.
But do you think they will?
No idea.
What are you using runes for? I also wanted to ask.
To craft unique modifiers on your weapons.
Not a bad. I think about 4 chaoses we can get. I think with good suppress, we can get even more. Like maybe 14 chaoses. You know what's funny? That league? I've been so unlucky in terms of just selling or buying stuff. We also don't have Wow orbs like at all. I have 11 left. What about you? Do you have any of them somewhere?
No, not really.
You know, that's a bad one. That's a bad one. Physical is extra chaos. I think it's probably a little too bad. Yeah, something like that. Less fast charges, totems. Yeah, something like that. I need to confirm a very important part. Give me like a second. Yeah, I'm trying to buy multitude. So yeah, it feels like multitude is absolutely necessary at the moment. And that's like very sad. You know, not a single person is even selling me the multitudes. Do they have scarabs on that market?
Yeah, they should.
Oh, can you go and check it?
I mean, they have it.
Check multitude for me.
Hmm.
But you know, for now it feels like that market will be absolutely useless.
Just because of how expensive the city is?
First is that, and second, nobody's going to sell anything on the market for normal prices. So if it's going to be on the market, it's going to cost significantly more. So I already noticed that divine from people and divine from the market, it's like 20 chaos difference.
Oh, I don't agree. It depends if people are actually going to sell that for 20 less. Multitudes. Is it a base scarab or cartography scarab?
Cartography, scarabs, or multitude.
I have chaoses, right?
Yeah.
They do not have enough currency. I can't check it.
Oh, why so?
Because I don't have money.
Oh, what money?
Like, I don't have chaoses. They're telling me you do not have enough currency. One cartography scarab costs 9 chaoses.
Like, of multitude.
Yeah.
9 chaoses.
Yeah.
That market is absolutely useless. I'm buying for 1.
I don't know, maybe it's wrong.
If I will pay like 2, I will be able to buy a lot, and for 3...
I don't have chaoses. I can't even look at the market. You need to go there and check that. Because I can't.
Just take chaoses from guild stash.
There's 0.
I gave you.
Oh, you can actually place order. We have place order. How the hell is it gonna work?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I see. I see.
So what is the real price?
Yeah, the market is absolutely useless.
So yeah, as far as I understand,
It's like, look, it's showing me the market ratio 1 to 9. The stock for 1 to 9 is 1. 1 to 10 is 1. 1 to 20 is 3. And 1 to 21 is 1. Like, they're selling this scarab for 21 chaoses. For fucking real. So this
Yeah,
is
I think even if it will be useful, so maybe just for a very small amount of possible options.
yeah, you can buy scarabs here. Since there's an opportunity to do the same thing, but without any extra costs. That's sad, actually.
Well, I mean,
Maybe later, because people haven't figured out how to use this market yet. A lot of people don't have, honestly, you don't need gold. Like, to place that, I need 100 gold. Why
well,
do
yeah,
I keep
that's kind of
talking
that
about-
small.
But it's literally like 1 chaos.
So instead of bothering with that, it's easier for me to just buy maps directly.
Yeah, well, maps you can buy there anyway. I'm
Well, I
mostly
mean, I can buy them from people, that's for sure.
and you can buy, I mean, literally you can buy them. They're not stackable. You only buy stackable since.
Well, I can buy them from people. I mean, I don't care about the market. To be honest, I think the market is just like absolutely useless. I think nobody's going to use it.
Oh, I think that's too rough. I think people might.
Maybe for basic currency.
Yeah, for basic currency, maybe.
And that's pretty much it. So nobody's going to sell scarabs in there. Like most people just don't know how it's working.
First of all, this, and second, considering it's not an auction, if a person wants something, they will buy the cheapest options. It's like some scarabs are on the market, on the normal trade market, only because people don't have time to leave the map and stuff like that. And this is driving the price down. But in here, the price is going to be so insane that there will be no point to interact with that. Because you can still buy that from using the normal means.
Yeah, to be honest, there's just not a lot of point to do that.
There's just not enough people.
Who'd want to participate in the market, that's for sure.
Yeah, because when it's so when it's synchronous, like you need to be present to make a trade, it kind of opens possibilities for all kinds of circumstances. Like, the person hasn't sold to this person because they were busy, but then you're messaging them and suddenly they can because they're free, and this way the price stays what it is. In there, I mean, literally you can purchase a scarab for 9 chaoses, but what the fuck? What the point? It's completely not relevant to the actual economy. Maybe it will get better when more people will level up there and will actually be able to interact with the system. Maybe then it will be different.
For now, it feels like maybe the next league or even more than the next league, because
Maybe
right now,
yeah, maybe it will take people some time to adjust.
I think people just don't really want to use that.
Well, people might not understand how to use that. Trust me, if there is going to be a cool way how you can actually profit off of it, or if someone is going to do a cool guide or something.
Oh, to be honest, since it's an auction, if there will be a way to profit from it, I'm sure one person can just profit from it, like, without any kind of limits. Because, look, if you will find a cool way to profit from normal market, you still will need to go and buy it. So it will be time consuming.
Yeah, exactly.
Because of that, you can want to share your way to profit just because it's working and you're not really losing that much. But here, well, if you will find some cool way, you will probably just use it yourself. Maybe some streamers will share it, but that's it. there will be no posts on Reddit and stuff like that. If you can buy something for cheap, you will probably just buy all of that. As much as possible.
Exactly, just because you can. But I think this market will never be cheaper than the
Like a human market.
than the barter market, yes.
Oh, now you're calling it barter market.
Well, it's kind of like bartering, so it's better to call. Actually, there's currency market. It's called currency, but there's not really currency, which is weird. Like, why would they call it currency market?
But anyway, I also wanted to say that your item kinda sold.
Yeah, it was a really good body armor.
Yeah, I can perfectly agree.
I think this is one of the things that the dudes brought from the expedition.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I received a whole inventory, like a whole shipment of rares.
And yeah, give me like a second, I will go out. To make sure we're not losing that. Like, it's not a very big trade, but it's still pretty nice. Selling it? Yeah, I also doped a few more maps.
You
And
know, I will be honest with you, I'm pretty sleepy right now.
oh yeah, we probably need to. Yeah, I want to stay for a little more just so I can farm the gold. Oh, you entered the boss?
No, I didn't.
Alright. That's good, because it would be suicidal. Yeah, the boss is kinda stuck.
Yeah, there are other monsters in the map.
Alright. Yeah, I will need a little more time to pretty much farm the gold. To make sure that my stuff is going to work. But you know, with such crazy amount of gold per hour,
I don't know, you just can't
I'm not
beat
sure
the
if
game.
I can do that even for many hours. Because 6k, like, really, I need 60, or what the fuck?
Honestly, maybe you should fire them.
Of our whom?
Map runners.
Oh, can you help me? Like here?
Can't.
Yeah, I definitely would need more of those scarabs. Those scarabs are like very good. They guarantee at least a few maps of a pure drop. So it's a pretty nice scarab, that's for sure. Unfortunately, buying process is just like completely brain dead at that point. Also, little monsters could receive so many bonuses.
You know, if you want to farm gold, you probably need to go to lower tiers. It's just gonna be faster.
I'm doing a few things at the same time, so Alright, so 15 is next for my Serene Exarch. Because I honestly want to get stones for myself soon as well. To just focus on 16s. Wow, wow, wow. It's Thor again. Yeah, be like very careful because they have Torah. Oh, every fucking time. Every fucking time, seriously. Yeah, Torah, as usual. She's dead? Yeah, I think. That's Riker. And hey, Twisted Resolve, thank you very much for following, dude. Yeah, we're kind of flabbergasted in terms of being tired, but it's still really appreciated. And yeah, you know what I think? I'm also not sure that we need June anymore.
Yeah, we have pretty much.
But you know, I'm pretty much interested how much per Elerion ring.
Yeah, you go inside, I'll leave.
Alright, do that. If you feel like it's absolutely necessary. Wow, that's... Oh, that's a little insane, guys. Amount of stuff that kind of happens in there. It's also not Elerion. Oh, here's Elerion.
No.
Alright. So, alright, so here's his ring. About 7 chaoses. You know, it's not even that bad.
Yeah, it's okay, I would say.
Alright.
Oh, I'm behind
Oh, what do you mean?
with the Syrian Exarch influence. 14 plus.
14 plus.
Yeah.
Alright, that's not too... it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Oh, movement speed and avoid being chilled. Have some cool buffs on my rings. Alright, 2. And I'm selling the rest. So you were telling me you need like 14, right?
Yeah.
not a single person selling the scarabs.
I would say it's probably the time. It's pretty late. Or early, depends.
Well, we have market, but you know...
Yeah, it's pretty dead. Market is absolutely dead.
Yeah, paying like 10 chaoses?
For one scare, it's easier to just buy maps then.
Yeah, it's just like absolutely insane. But you know, there's always one person who's finally selling me one. So yeah, we will need to go to stack your red. We will need to go there, right?
Yeah.
Like at 14.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's a lucky moment because I have some 14s and 14 is not an issue. You have issues with 15s.
Okay.
And for 14s, yeah, I got you one for 14s. Do you want? Oh, you can get there at me. You need to go at you. Oh, that's insane. I added all my gold, and it's only for 2 hours. Let's go to your place. So we will stack it at the same level.
Alright. Give me the map then, please.
It's in the guild, as usual. Hey, Blisk, what level you start? What level you start use cures? I usually start to use cures around like level 70, so in the maps already. I'm using cures here, and that's pretty much it. Or you asking what level is my cures itself? My cures is like level 8. My character is very stupid. Have you put it red one?
Yeah.
That's good. Alright. Oh, that's working. First character to enter Malgazer. Alright. I think music is bland. Rogue again. You're doing the 3 like Ember War with you is much better. You
Yeah,
can
I understand.
every them like taunting them. It's also very important because I don't have enough of that ore. I have all other ore except that one.
Hmm.
I think that's because it's harder to protect it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Academy tier 15, that's a win. Wow. Yeah, we're literally saved at that moment.
Why so?
I never expected that 15 is going to drop that easily without using the scarab.
Hmm.
Oh well.
Oh, I took all the stuff for chance to drop 1 tier higher.
Yeah, I mean, I have it too, and most of the time I'm not dropping anything.
Have you taken the tool?
Oh yeah, like fully.
Okay. Are you going through the left keystone or through the right?
No, left keystone.
Yeah, same.
It's always left.
Ooh, the fuck is that?
Oh, he's hitting. Another 15 wall.
You see? That's what happens when you go to my map.
So Saren Exarch moved to 15, right?
Yeah.
Lower one. We don't care about evasion, we can't miss.
Nice.
You know that really helps? We can use a lot of debuffs for that. We
Yeah,
can't
for
miss it.
accuracy. Because we don't care.
What's funny is that we both don't care.
Well, you know, well, when you're playing starter, it's quite expected to do something
Yeah,
like that.
I mean, I'm going to have it even further. Like even in
Depends.
the endgame.
Depends if you...
If you're thinking about playing endgame, like, I'm not sure.
I mean, we need tests and we need calculations.
Yeah, we'll see, but I'm probably going to keep it. That's expected part. Seven monsters. Have we skipped some kind of event?
I don't think so. Maybe it was just empty.
Alright, let's go then.
You wanna go to Kira?
No.
I-
Just drop me
I
both.
have 5 red missions.
Just drop me both 15s and that's it.
Okay. You're not impressed by my 5 missions?
Oh, about being impressed. I would say I'm fine with it. Oh. I think I created an abomination. Hey, read beard elite. Additional rolls to greater affix items next season. Which game do you mean?
I think it's Diablo 4.
Oh, like D4. So are they actually adding it? Because that would be... Oh, that's awesome, man. Congratulations. You finally got what you wanted. That's awesome. How many ideas you posted? Maybe they're going to take some other ideas too from you? Blizzard need to hire you, man. Yeah, wow. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's definitely very cool that you got it through. It's even going into the game. Yeah, maybe somebody in the Blizzard kind of reads that and like, whoa, that's a cool idea. That's a cool idea. So that's definitely awesome. Yeah, not even question. One more? Oh, wow.
They will run away.
That shouldn't say that I never expected it. I'm working on something else that makes you be able to continue to work with brick tempered. Oh, you know, I think brick tempered items, that's a very great idea. So, what kind of idea do you have for it?
Congrats.
Because I think it sounds pretty fun, and thank you, Nemi. I think it sounds pretty fun because you honestly need to have such option to work with items that kind of break, because just leaving items break is sad. Hey Kinjara, I have another dumb question in regard. That's alright. There's no dumb questions, I'm sure. To Blitzscaling, is comparing a weapon physical DPS enough of a comparison? Perfectly just comparing path of building. Because there could be some differences. For example, look at my X right here. Physical damage over time multiplier can give a lot. So, for example, physical itself is not that high, but you have multiplier or damage over time bonus. It could be a little better. So, but yeah, physical DPS is a king, and if you have a multiplier on top, it's a very good weapon. Try to get both physical DPS and multiplier. After you get so many vouchers, you can turn those vouchers to the blacksmith for... Oh, you know, that's interesting. How many vouchers? Yeah, I'm just going to stand there with the boss. And no flasks completely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 4, you know, that's alright. It could be even 5, just for around... Are we here?
Yeah, I'm not going inside.
Oh, now you can go inside, there's nothing inside anymore. 25 millions? I think 25 millions is a little too much, to be honest. It's just like a lot of gold. If you're not trading, most of the people will not be able to afford it, I think. If you want to add a gold price, adding something like maybe 2 or 5 millions, it's just like the max.
What?
Yeah, sometimes it's just like very strange. So, what do you think maybe about 25 millions of
No.
gold?
Yeah, that's probably too expensive.
Like for unbreaking item?
Well, I would pay for it, but we are trading, so we have more gold. People who play SSF there will be very unhappy. It will be the same thing that happened with the upgrades when they were forced to lower the price.
I think getting rid of an items, it sounds alright, but amount of gold should be lowered in my opinion. On the enemy, don't follow that shit.
Oh no. Yeah, there's a guy who's following me, like he completely ignores you and is just following me, can you imagine? Like literally.
Alright. Yeah, come there. Yeah, let me just take a coup. Alright. I'm mostly looking at gold right now. You know what's funny? Just receiving the gold is just like a very hard mission. I'm at 5k right now. And I'm not even sure how much gold I'm receiving per just one run.
You know, I think I'll go to sleep and you can farm gold.
Oh, I think we will finish in like maybe 50 minutes. Oh, that fucking monster is just insane. That's mostly because he has Consecrated Ground. Like, Consecrated Ground is my biggest enemy. You know what I noticed, Timmy? Encounters that can be connected to league mechanic are dropping much more. Much more gold. So if you want to do gold, you pretty much need to focus on higher encounters.
Higher.
Like in high tier, but with league itself.
I don't go in, I'll exit.
We're not finished, I think.
Yeah, still, I'm leaving Legion, so it would be easier for you.
Alright. Yeah, I can get some gold, especially.
Oh.
My friend told me that I should allow for temporals to reset. I told him no, you know why? Because that would ruin farming, like one item to rule them all thing. Well, I mean, yeah, I would say resetting the temporals is not a bad idea if you're resetting them like once. If you're resetting them like once. So if you get like infinite resets, it's not going to be good. People will just constantly farm only one item, and after that they're going to reset it up to eternity. I'm sure it's not a good thing. Hey Strawberry Love, updated POB. I'm currently just moving through my POBs that you already seen in my last video. I'm also going to do one more video soon, but when I will have an endgame version. Right now I don't have items or proper setup. to showcase something on top. If you watched my video already, you probably know everything that I currently have. You can also check the character yourself if you're interested in that. Alright. So yeah, it's a little too early for a PoE update. But I'm going to do a video update soon. So how many hours I would need maybe to pretty much...
I don't know, check. I would say 10 maybe. Just to be sure.
I'm at 3 hours right now.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I'm going for 10. I think I'm going to stop at 6. Or closer to something like that, what do you say?
Maybe.
Because to be honest, at my current situation, don't you think that 10 sounds completely unrealistic? It will require like half an hour of more farming. And something tells me we're not going to do half an hour of more farming. Are you in?
No. Alright, let's go.
Alright, yeah. Oh, Lighthouse is back.
Oh, lighthouse. Oh, the boss there is fucking disgusting.
Oh, it's doubled and got crazy bonuses there.
Ooh, it's gonna be so bad.
I'm probably going to fight him like properly alone, so... Alright. The market for gear is not healthy. To be honest, yeah. The market for gear is definitely not good for the current game.
But the problem is, otherwise, there's no way to properly farm. You know, I disagree. Why is it unhealthy?
Oh, because you need to go to like some particular website and you need to kind of trade with people there. And
That's like Diablo 2 did that.
And it's not good. I mean, Diablo 2 been out for how many years? Like 20? So it's been alright 20 years ago.
We're playing PoE.
And yeah, everything's very expensive. People are pretty much trying to sell even like perfectly bullshit items.
Not enough supplies, pretty much because it's not official. If it was official, I think it would be better. But since even right now there are like 3 trading platforms, 2 of which are like barely even platforms.
Usable, yeah.
This is hilarious how terrible Crimson Market is, for example. It's just so bad. There's literally only one that is kind of resembling the auction house, and obviously people are not there most of the time, especially this long into the season. Like most of the people who put those items on sale, they're not playing anymore. Yeah, exactly. People just don't care. They're not losing anything. Like there's no gold tax. They're just putting the items for whatever price they come up with, and they don't care about that. Also, I don't know, about 15 billions, maybe inflation is heavy this late in the season. I don't know. Like, we're not playing.
Oh, there's also so much RMT and
yeah, there's
stuff like
also
that.
tons of RMT, maybe there's some dupe going around. I don't know. Officially there hasn't been anything like that, so Help me, please. Please, just kill this. Thanks. Oh, fuck, and you brought a yellow one.
Oh, there was a yellow one. Whoa, that's a wild chase. Whoa, that's really wild chase. That's insane. That's a wild hunt, everybody. Like Witcher 3 wild hunt. There need to be a gold cap for selling in billions. Yeah, maybe.
And no.
I think a gold
It's just-
cap will kinda block it for RMT.
Oh, it
It
will
will be
not.
harder.
It will not. Come on. Okay then. We will be trading 15 items in a row for 1 billion or whatever the cap is going to be. Like, it will not stop anybody.
I'm not sure.
And then there is something like a baby free market in Java 4 right now. And killing it with the maximum amount of gold that you can trade, that's kind of insane. It's like BDO all over again. You're trying
To be honest, open but unofficial trade is not good for Diablo. You need to go full trade and then making it official, or you need to get rid of that shit. Because
True.
otherwise, right now they have a huge unofficial market, half of which is fucking RMT.
Well, it's their problem.
Well, I mean,
They
yeah,
let
so
them.
they need to make it official, or yeah, create like 1 billion of blockages. Both of those are kind of options. I would prefer official market.
Yeah, honestly.
Like, I like markets.
Even PoE has market now. Even though it's barely functional. But we'll see.
Oh, maybe it
We'll
will become
see.
functional. You know, I think in PoE it's just much harder for people because they're like, what that shit is? Why we have it?
Oh, really? Wild goose chase again. This time I'm just running from the syndicate game. Ha, he lost. He got lost wrong.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That easy?
Honestly, at this point I just want to level up. I just have 5% left.
Oh, I think we will be able to get user from Haku. But
Oh,
don't...
whoa, 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 I thought you're done.
Well, I mean, yeah, Haku's here.
No.
Well, obviously
give
he
me
can give
listen.
you 5%.
You literally give me 1%. What an ass.
Oh, you know, for a second I thought you told me like, what an X.
No. It's an
Don't go up. I'm
yeah,
going for the boss.
it's a fucking horrible map.
Yeah, it's going to take an hour, but I'm sure they're going down. You know, the only big issue if they would regenerate, but they're not really regenerating, so it's going to be just fine. Well, that's a long fight, but you know, guys, that's probably the funniest part. When monsters can do anything to you, you can just stay like that and kill it. I have a falling, and that's still 16. Bosses also have like increased damage and increased cast speed.
I'm fucking idiot.
Oh, what you try to do? Please rejoin, you will need them up. Alright, so yeah, I'm sure I'm going to finish the boss in like 30 seconds. He's almost done. Yep. You need to come and take an invitation.
Okay. Can you please clear?
Oh, there's nothing. Just comes over. Well, alright. So tomorrow I think we will try to key some touch level like tier 17.
Okay. I would probably hope for Monday.
Well, I don't want to farm it, I just want to touch it tomorrow. Because we did 16 today just fine. Like many of them, many of the buffs.
You can go though. You can try.
Yeah, what's up with your experience now?
92.
What's your level? So you're like 90?
I'm 89.
Oh, you're 80 now, alright. Oh, that's what killed you. You touched the thingy.
Yeah, I did. It was a stupid idea. I don't know what I was thinking.
Oh, to be honest, yeah, that's... Yeah, he dropped Ashen Wood too. Alright, I got about 4 more K in gold. Something about flasks. So yeah, I think from tomorrow I will start working on endgame updates. For the build everybody. Yeah, the last rare it seems. You know, soul eaters are always so fucking tanky. Which June left?
I don't know. You from June? It says.
I think it's been somewhere on the entrance.
Yeah, it's
You,
research.
you can exit. No, I'm still just farming Elrion. I think I'm going to profit from his jewelry. Alright. Oh, you know, he got a bonus, like drop additional item, just imagine. And he dropped a ring mail and a helmet.
Mm.
Yeah, that shit is just absolutely insane. So I think right now, it's the best moment for us to finish. Hey everybody, that's been a pretty long stream. Thank you for staying with us. And it's been Elrion Vale, that's my bad, I don't need to. Yeah, that's my bad, I need to keep it. So yeah, thank you very much for staying with us. I'm sure that tomorrow I'm going to progress even further. I have a lot of cool ideas. So thank you for watching. Feel free to join us tomorrow. I'm sure you're going to find even more ways to lose all the gold in the game than they currently have. Have an amazing night, everybody, and see you all tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.